Let's kick it. You know what I'm saying? Hey Mary, how you doing? You kicking it? Hey, did they see any of the eclipse? Were they able to see any of it? Probably wasn't too good there. Oh, good. I'm doing some laundry. I just thought I'd come. Yeah, that's what I thought a little bit. Toledo's a cool town. A lot of stuff to do. Oh, that's cool. Good. It wasn't too good here. I knew it wasn't going to be though, but I got what I could get. Oh, did they stop? You mean on their way to Toledo, or they just stayed in Ann Arbor? Hey Rita, how you doing? Oh, aquarium. Where at? In Toledo? Oh, cool. Oh, good for them. Mark had a. Oh, they stayed in Ann Arbor. Oh, okay. Mark had an aquarium where? Hey, Frisky. Mark got a great view of it. Perfect view right over his backyard. I'm drinking some herbal tea. What aquarium did they go to? When did they get an aquarium? I didn't know about that. I don't think they have one. They don't have an aquarium in Ann Arbor. They don't have one. Hey Faye, how you doing? How's it going? You kicking it? Oh, that makes sense. Auburn Hills, yeah. Hey, my enemy, how you doing? How's it going? Nice day down here today. 60 degrees. Not going to get any cooler tonight. Leave the windows open. Party. I got a lot of books on Native Americans for you to read, Mary, when you come down here. Tons. No, nope. I'm slowly moving in. I got to unpack everything, put it in order. It's a pain in the ass. I'm lucky to do 4 hours in one day. It cuts into my messing around too much. You know what I'm saying? No, me either. Don't feel bad. Oh, the vultures are kicking it. Those babies are getting giant. I'll try and get a good video up as soon as the mother doesn't have to go anywhere anymore because I'm feeding her all the time. She's always in there. Quartz and granite, but no gem. No, not really. Well, I guess there is. Sometimes they find. Hey, Marty. Yeah. What's that one gem that they mine around here somewhere? Sometimes. Gem? Yeah, isn't it onyx or something? Obsidian. Obsidian? Obsidian, yeah. Obsidian. Is that a gem? It's like I guess it is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is too. All she does is keep them warm. She was waiting for me this morning. They're such cool birds. Quiet. Just do their job. Yeah, it's down here. Yep. All sorts of quartz. That's everywhere. All sorts of different kinds of rocks. We're in the Piedmont region. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's how I am, Faye.
Says here though, amethyst, beryl, black tourmaline, citrine, garnet.
Amethyst, tourmaline, garnet.
Emeralds.
Moonstone, and quartz. Around here?
Yeah, and some rubies.
And some rubies. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, that's good. They're laying all over the place. It's Ron Jeremy.
How are you?
Good. How you doing? Hey, Conan. Michelle had clouds, didn't you, Michelle?
Well, with the solar eclipse here, it was just, I thought the sun came out afterwards, but it just didn't end up going too well with that. And it was just, yeah, like I think a lot of people went to Buffalo.
Oh, really?
Who came here. Yeah, I think they went to Buffalo or Niagara Falls.
Mark saw it perfect out of his backyard in a lawn chair.
Yeah, well, what was neat was it was like pitch black out for at least a couple minutes.
It was?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
kind
well,
of cool.
too, it was
Yeah, I
black.
got that on video. It was completely dark for like 3 or 4 minutes, and then the sun came back
Did
up.
you
So
upload that?
yeah.
Well, I thought it was cloudy and you didn't get anything.
Well, I mean, I when I first started it, yeah, it was cloudy and you couldn't actually see the sun or the eclipse part happening, but you saw it become nighttime and then back to the daytime, within a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
minutes. So
Oh,
that
good.
was neat.
Did you
Chris, did you
watch?
see it?
Did you watch it, Tom?
Yeah, I videoed it, but I knew it wasn't going to be that great.
Yeah,
Still kind of cool though.
yeah, it's not a big deal to me. So.
Did you see it?
Yeah, a little bit of it. It's not that big of a deal.
Good.
They make a big production out of something like that, and it's really not the end of the world, But
Well, it is if you
so
if you're into astronomy and you're at the totality.
yep, it is. I guess to some people,
You'll be an old man by the time the next one comes by.
I
probably.
think it said like 2040, I think, or 2044.
I'll probably be dead by then. Who knows?
Probably like in 20 years.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you should be alive then, Chris.
Yeah, probably.
Debbie
So
will probably be dead though.
how was your day today?
Great.
Yeah, you do anything exciting?
No.
Just stayed home today?
I went out and got a coffee and I cooked some hamburgers and I've been messing around organizing that house.
I saw in the world news tonight that the very first restaurant in California opened up, and it's run by robots.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep, it's by AI robots, meaning that they can do the hamburgers, the French fries, everything. And you don't have to have somebody standing there and doing it.
And they make sure it's done right.
And it's the very first restaurant that just opened. Can you imagine if that's the way of the future AI?
Yeah, I hope it is.
But
I
because
hope it's not though.
I hope it is, because these people don't want to. They can't. These people don't want to work. Nobody wants to work anymore. With AI, they don't have to worry about hiring people anymore, because people don't want to work anyway. You can't even get people to work in restaurants anymore.
I
Nobody
think the
wants to work. So,
I think the way to look at it is any robot position is probably a position that most people don't want to have anyways.
That's it. Yeah.
So it'll probably make room for better positions for people
Yeah.
to have, because someone's going to have to run all of the computer systems, because even when we went from ordering at a store through a person to computer ordering, that someone still had to be there to make sure that the computer didn't screw up, because the funny thing is, with computers, they make just as many errors as humans do. And it's
No, they
very,
don't.
yes, they do. And
No, they
I
don't.
can even tell you this much is when they
What's the
don't
fucking
catch on
sense
to
of having
certain
them?
things that humans do. It is. It's a very complex ordeal dealing with computers and computer systems. There's always going to need to be a human
they're
behind it.
they're saying 62% of people don't want to work in fast food restaurants. So with AI, they won't have to worry about hiring these people anymore. They can just sit home.
Fast food, for coming from somebody who did that for 6 months,
Yeah.
that honestly,
So,
I really give it to those people. Like, they are hardworking. That is not your walk in the park type of job. Those are very, they're very hardworking
No, it's hard.
people.
Tile floor standing up.
the J1 students that come here, from the Dominican Republic and Jamaica that come here and work in the summertime, they work their asses off and they don't complain not one time. People in our country, people just don't want to work anymore.
You don't know if the J1 people are complaining or not.
They don't.
You don't know that.
I do know that they don't.
How?
People in here have got like 10 jobs in 3 months because they don't like a job. They quit it after
Because
1 day.
they can make more money.
Job.
They make more money here than they do back home in Jamaica.
Yeah, third world countries.
You know what I mean?
Those people work hard.
Yeah. We live in a society where people just don't want to work anymore. People want to sit home now. And that's the reality, or rather get a free check every month. That's the way our society has become.
Hey, you're not working either.
Well, I know I'm not. But I'm just saying, though.
Yeah, but he's got real reason to stop the check since he was a little kid.
Right. So, but I'm just saying, though. Anyway.
Yeah, but you should defend your fellow sit-at-home compadre.
I think I think to each their own, but I really don't think that anybody should. I think that the fast food workers deserve what they get. I mean, you got to fight for it sometimes because
California raised their minimum wage to $20 an hour. You know what's going to
we'll
happen?
see. This is the difference.
It's
So
going to
raising minimum wage doesn't help
Hey, Jackie.
anything because when minimum wage goes up, so does everything else. So you're
Right.
still making the
It helps
same.
the people live a better life.
Well,
And
yeah.
this is what it helps. This is exactly what it helps. Nobody. Because as soon as not even the people
Wrong,
getting the
wrong,
minimum wage,
wrong,
it's right
wrong,
because what
wrong,
happens is
wrong,
as soon
wrong.
as minimum wage goes up, cost of living goes up, milk
No, it
goes up,
doesn't.
everything. Yes, it does. Everything goes up. When minimum wage got raised in New York, it was at $7.50 forever. Now it's 15. Do you know
Yep.
how much milk is here? Do you know how much gas is? Do you know how much like everything
Hey,
just
little
got
red.
jacked? Rent, mortgages. As soon as
It's
and the
got
only
nothing to do with minimum
who it
wage.
who it hurts. This is
750.
who it hurts when they raise minimum wage. It hurts the person that's making slightly above minimum wage because most companies don't always give you like they're not always going to be like, oh yeah, minimum wage went up a
No, they're
dollar.
not making record profits.
They're not raising those people's wages a dollar
She's saying,
more.
what she's saying is very true, Tom. You know, it has to come from somewhere.
But people have to work and they have to have a decent living. All those people at Walmart.
Oh, I no, I
A lot of
100
places don't
I
want to give you overtime. A lot of places they will not give you
this
overtime.
is
Want to give you
th-
benefits either.
this is what I'm saying is
Overtime's not part of what's considered a salary. I want to know what somebody makes 40 hours a week. Keep overtime out of it.
this is this is what I'm trying to get across is raising minimum wage is never a good thing.
Yeah, it is.
It makes it seem like
It's a
it
very
makes it no, this is what it does. Okay, they're like, "Oh, I make,
Right now.
$15 an hour now instead of 7, right?" So you think that they would, have more money to be able to buy more. But
They
guess
do.
what? Everything else went up in
No,
price.
it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No,
No,
it
not
didn't.
Yes,
everything
it
did.
did.
No, it
And
didn't.
Everything did.
and what happened was the people that were what you need to fight for is fighting for the companies to give you more money, not fighting the states to raise minimum wage.
Well,
Hey,
they
it's got
have
to go
to.
through. Hey, it's got to go through a legislative process. You
Yeah,
guys are acting like they're spinning a fucking wheel.
No,
right.
Yeah, come
this
on,
is
join the chat, Jackie.
this is the thing. When
Wisconsin,
Some
minimum
Southern
wage
goddamn
started
people
going
up
up,
here with some
everything else
goddamn
started
sense.
going up. Everything else started going up.
It's
And
not.
then
No, quit blaming it on that. If your argument's true, why just fucking not just have a free market determine what people get paid?
the thing is if you wanna fight for your wages, you fight the company for your wages. You tell them, look, I want to make
Oh,
a livable,
look,
and it's
Tom,
the companies, the owners of the companies who are like, I don't want to do
so,
that.
so Tom, you think people flipping burgers at McDonald's should be making $20 an hour, or do you think they should have to work to get to that point?
well, I think in a place like California, I mean, why be there if you can't make $20 an hour in a fast food
But
restaurant
you
when
still
your
can't
rent's
make
three
Hash
grand a
browns
month?
are
Rents are.
hash browns are $4 at McDonald's. Like, remember how much they used to be? They're $4 now for hash.
Yeah, well, hey, you know what? Potatoes went up. Do you know that?
they're
Did you know
also
that?
2,500 a month.
everything has gone
You
up.
guys
That's what I'm
haven't
saying.
said
Every
one
time
thing about COVID causing things to go up.
no, when minimum wage started going up in New York State, minimum wage was $7 for a long
Read it. Come
time,
on
like
up here.
$7.25.
Well, Tom, you
And
know how I mean you've known you. I mean, you have to know yourself that the cost of living has gone up. Go to the
It
grocery.
has. Yeah,
You
no
go to the
shit.
grocery-
Hey, our dollar is not worth anything. It's inflation.
yeah.
Check how much groceries were in 1900, Chris. They go up all the time.
Thank you,
They're
Dave.
going up all the time. They always do. Guess what? We're still eating, aren't we?
prices around here were a lot more consistent when minimum wage was
It's got
consistent.
fucking
It all
nothing to
seems
do
like a
with minimum
trend.
wage.
Yeah,
It
but if
seems
you
like a
didn't have to
trend.
work a
Got
job that
nothing to
paid
do with it.
$35 an hour, I guess it didn't bother you. But some people out there did. I went to college. I didn't have to make $3.35 an hour, but there were people that were struggling on that
Thank
for
you.
years.
Yeah, fuck. Finally, the
Thank
voice of
God.
reason.
Thank God Clinton decided, hey, we better raise this shit. We better try to save Social Security. He did.
But the
Up
thing
to
is
now,
you still can't make a living wage making minimum. You
Not
can't.
everywhere they're not.
You can't. You can work 40 hours a
Name me
week.
these fucking companies making record profits besides Amazon.
Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart.
But that's what
does.
I'm saying. It's not going to hurt a company, especially if they're doing really well,
Name them, fuckers.
to give their employees like $1 raise so that they can make at least if they come in and they're a good employee and they're there and whatever else for 40 hours a week, they're not going to go bankrupt from, especially a multi-million dollar company is not going to go under
Hey,
because they
hey,
paid their
people.
employees a little
Hey,
bit
this is
more.
legislated. It's voted on. It's just like people that bitch about bankruptcy and discharge. It's approved by judges and lawyers and legislatures.
Right.
Right.
Tom.
But what people don't understand
Same
is,
with immigration.
like,
We
they're
always
fighting.
have rates go up. It took forever for it to go from the 335 to 725. Now in Wisconsin, it's still 725 and it's 15 here. So go
Come on out,
figure.
Mary. Defend
But
your
how
party.
is
You know,
the cost of living there? Like
very
how
expensive.
much does this stuff
Wisconsin,
cost
Why are
around
you
there?
putting the cost of living
Wisconsin,
burden
look
on?
it up, honey. Wisconsin's the second most expensive state to live in. You can't
What?
get into a decent neighborhood unless you spend a 300,000 to 400,000 on a house. You will not get into a decent neighborhood that doesn't have drive-by shootings and bullshit going on.
Thank
So
you.
yeah, I know. I lived in Milwaukee for 56 years. I can tell you all about every neighborhood there.
Well, I got to
They
tell you,
need to raise the wages. When
here, as
people at
soon as
Harley
they,
Davidson
That's
were
not what
making,
did it, Rob.
I knew a lady who quit Jewel Food Stores. She was a manager, and she went over to be a manager over at Harley Davidson. They were paying her $725, and she had to quit because she wasn't making enough to live. We have to make sure people have enough money to live. Everyone should be equal. We should all have something, so we don't have to worry about starving and poverty in this
but
country.
minimum wage.
Yeah, but
I
your
mean,
daughter's not Beyonce. It's a bad example.
And then
Oh,
why
exactly.
should women get paid less than the man?
Exactly.
A man.
oh, that's true. I've had
job
that
a
happen to
woman
me.
can do.
What's
A woman
wrong with
can do
that?
construction. What?
There is something wrong with
What?
that because I would go in, I would do a better job than some of the guys. Come to find out, they're hiring men because, and
Women
then
can
do you
get
want
construction workers just
do you
like
want
men.
to know? Do you want to know? Do you want to know what when I talk to some of these
Hello.
men?
Faye lives there, Debbie.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know what happened when I talked to some of these men about it? I'm like,
Thank you,
so
Conan.
they're like,
You see
I
that?
have a
Minimum wage will never meet the cost
Tom,
of living.
try this pizza sometime. It's the best pizza ever.
Comes from
Okay.
Chicago, right from their pizzeria, and it tastes like it comes right from the pizzeria
Oh,
when you
good.
get it out of the box.
Thank you.
Try it
Awesome.
sometime, Tom.
Good, I will. Thank you.
But that is a good point. How women they still do make less than
What's
men
wrong
do
with that?
with the same thing. There is
Who
something
tried?
wrong
Who
because
tried
a
to
woman
say
Fucking
can
do
that?
less.
a woman
And the
could
same
do.
person.
I did more than some of these guys that I worked with.
Be a
And
shareholder then, Jackie. I mean, you guys are blaming other people.
what do you mean blaming other people?
She's talking about corporations making profits and shareholders making a bunch of money and the workers are
Well,
not.
no, that's
This is
fine.
how it's always been.
The thing
You're
is,
Always.
comparing a laborer to a guy that owns a company or runs one. It's like that's like comparing a bald eagle to a fucking fruit fly.
the thing is you can. There should be a sense of fairness with wages, just
There
in
is a
general.
the market determines it. If you don't like making $15 or $14 an hour, well then go get a skill, learn a trade, get educated, and make more, like fucking everybody else did.
And think
You're
about
acting
it,
like
too.
this should be
Think
bestowed
about
on
this.
you.
But the thing is
Think
a lot of
about this, though.
a lot of other people, if everybody said that and everybody was like, F that,
Been this
then like
way
all of
since
these
day
companies
one.
would have to shut down. All of these
Okay, so
companies would have to shut down.
let's say your company paid you $7.25 an hour 30 years ago, and because that's the minimum wage, they can still be paying you the same $7.25 an hour today. Do you want to work 30 years of your life for $7.25 an hour?
I have to tell you, working at a quote unquote fast food place, those
Hey,
people they worked hard. They took pride in
Well, they don't
what
study.
they did
not
Not
really,
for.
not really. You're defining the cost of living is the difference in what you make and what things cost. It's fucking inflation and the
They're working
dollar being
two
devalued.
jobs.
It's got fucking nothing to do with it.
And I know a lot of people working 2 jobs just to bring home a decent salary. It's not fair. I mean, yeah, I went to college. I can make more money. I'm making more money on my computer training. The AI is what I'm doing now. But it's like a lot of people don't have those skills. They didn't do well in school. They didn't care about school. They dropped out of school. And now, I believe in Biden. I believe in him saying we need 2 more years of free education so everybody can get
Oh
an
yeah, free. Oh
Well,
yeah, who do you
No.
expect to pay for that?
No,
The-
2 extra years, which would give people an associate's degree so they could go out and actually earn some
Here,
decent money.
let me tell
Oh
you
yeah.
something.
What about the people that went on their own?
I
I
know I
would-
paid for my own way too.
I had to pay for mine too, but guess what? The thing
I think that's a good thing.
is I
Yeah,
went
they
to
do.
school on 2 separate
You don't.
occasions for
You're
college.
entitled to the same deductions there are, Jackie.
I
But
mean, then the last 2 years, your high school should be your college prep then. All your courses in high school then should be like an associate's degree. They got to do something to make people be able to graduate high school and actually make a decent salary, not have to start out at a minimum wage and stay there.
Well, here's
forward.
another thing here's another problem with the whole system with that is there are a lot of very smart, hardworking, 20 something, young 20s that go to school. They
Mhm.
rack up all of this debt. When you go to
Nobody
college,
held a gun to their head.
this
Hey,
is
hey, Rita
yeah, I
wants
paid-
to know. Rita wants to know what degree you have, Michelle.
business,
How? What kind? From how? What? Like what kind?
business administration.
But what 2-year degree?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, anyways,
And that
when I
doesn't
read,
guarantee, and having a degree doesn't even guarantee you a decent
no, it doesn't.
today either.
No, it doesn't.
There's people
People
that have degrees that are working in gas stations for Christ's sake today, and I've seen it.
There are
you're
people who
right.
want to be working like librarian jobs or something who aren't getting them. True, but I always did computers and secretarial thing. I was always able to get a job anywhere.
Well, the thing is too now is they want to see the 4-year degree.
Taxed at a
So
higher rate.
Right.
the
Well,
two-year
right, but
degree
yeah,
now the 2-year degree now is nothing. It's
right. But
literally
you can
you might
leave
as well
school
just put
with
that you
You guys are
graduated
acting
high
like
school.
everybody that's got a good, high-paying job conned their way into it and is ripping off the public. That's not so.
No.
Capitalism made this fucking place, people.
I
Yeah.
know a lot of people who did con a lot of people and got good jobs from it. So I have to disagree with you a little bit there. I've known personally people who have literally did some shit and got away with it and got good paying jobs without having to go the route of hardworking or anything else. So
No, most people have to work
it's
hard.
true. I'm not saying everybody because I don't know everybody, but
No, here's what's happening. The middle class is disappearing.
Yeah.
And it's just a thing of the past. It's not like your parents and your grandparents. And minimum wage isn't going to fix it. Higher salaries isn't going to make it better. Record profits isn't going to change. It's the fucking way it is. I mean, if you guys had it your way, every company making a profit would move if you could meet your demands. They just leave the United States. Labor's
they
already
are.
too high
Well,
here.
they are
Why do you
too.
think all your shit in Walmart's comes from
We
somewhere?
always lose
Apple and
businesses,
Microsoft and everybody else?
Yeah, they're just moving they're moving their factories over to China and those places because it's cheap labor because they can pay them because we
That's not
actually
even true
expect to
anymore.
actually make some kind of living for ourselves. So they're like, well, fuck that. We're going to pay these really poor people who don't give a fuck because
No.
they're living in shacks and tents and everything else. They're going to be happy to work. They're going to be happy to work for $4 an hour.
They're not even
Of
going to
course, why
Mexico
not do
anymore.
that?
They're
Yeah,
not
it is
going to
going.
Mexico and China. They're going to India and they're going to a company
Yeah,
called
India too.
Cognizant.
Yeah.
Look up Cognizant in Chennai, India. Chennai. They took my job.
It's not slave labor.
They've taken all the jobs. They do
Not slave labor.
outsourcing.
It made those places better.
What they do is
Slave labor was
outsourcing.
10 years ago in sweatshops that made
So
clothes.
that's why we closed down a shirt in Milwaukee. All of our jobs went to India, to Chennai, India. They take all the jobs. They took all of our jobs from Northwestern.
So is a
region.
medical transcription.
Yeah, take a look
I
at
mean,
India.
I'm not going to
Cognizant.
sit here and hate on companies because guess what? The companies are out to make the best dollar, but we're talking about America and how middle class is
You
going
want them
away.
to
and how- how jobs
companies
are
can be
struggling
real
over here. Well,
assholes
that has
too.
something to do with that.
Hey, John Boy.
You know, how come
It
when
does.
Assurant was sending their jobs over to India, and we knew that people were going there to train people in India and stuff, and we weren't allowed to tell anyone that our jobs were going to India.
Yep, I know a lot of companies doing that. I have some insight on a couple of major companies who are doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, and look up Cognizant, Cognizant.
Hey, what do you want to do? Execute all the professional athletes making that money?
And look what happened in Michigan, Tom. All those factories, those car factory jobs, all those jobs left Michigan. And you know where
No,
they
they
went?
didn't.
Almost 99% of those factories.
No, they didn't.
What do you
No,
mean?
they
No,
didn't.
They didn't?
No.
So they're still
making plenty of cars in Michigan.
Still.
But the demand isn't as high as it was because the whole world's making cars now.
Right.
And cars cost the same as a down payment for a house today.
Yeah.
That's inflation.
That's ridiculous. But cars have been going up for a long time.
Hey, Stephanie.
You know, I mean, that's bullshit. You know, they're too damn expensive. I mean, I'd rather have a house. If I have a choice, I'd rather have the house.
Well, I definitely understand.
I live in an apartment. I'd do it. I live
understand.
no problem.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
So
parts.
what's your
I've seen people get screwed every single way, type of way, because everybody just wants to get ahead, and then they're
not
like,
everybody
well,
screws somebody to get ahead. Bullshit.
No, you work hard to get ahead. I
Yeah,
worked
thank
overtime,
you.
I worked weekends. I worked whenever they needed me.
Bullshit.
to
You're
work, and I was
turning
working
everybody
two
into a
jobs full time.
criminal that
I
has
didn't say everybody. I said I've seen a lot of it.
Well,
I've
yeah.
personally seen a
Yeah.
lot of it. So I'm not going to sit here
You
and
need to
say that.
change your social circles.
Oh,
But
sure.
one thing you notice too, those people don't hold a job very long. I've held jobs for 9 years, 11 years, 7 years. I didn't hold jobs for like 6 months or 2 months and walk out.
Hey,
I
people,
worked
it's a
hard.
global economy. You got it?
Yeah.
It's a global economy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I definitely hear people like who are middle class who are struggling, and it shouldn't be that bad where you have to have 5 jobs, just work
No,
all the time, just to have something decent.
that's why you need to raise
Yeah,
minimum
well,
wage.
quit
People
blaming
want to
people.
work 2 or 3 or 4 jobs.
I'm not blaming anybody. Who am I
Yeah.
blaming?
Big corporations and low wages and the cost of things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's just how it is, right?
Okay. So what do you have to say about the people that are making great money, living a great life? What do you want to like
By all means.
send them to a
By
gas
all
chamber?
no, I didn't say that. So here's the deal,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Those people, they made something for themselves. Good for them. As
Right.
long as they're treating their people good and decent and giving them decent wages, so at the least they can at least to afford to have shelter, food, everything else.
Yeah,
Just pay
local
your
farmers. That's
people
cool.
decent. You don't have to
Yeah.
pay them. You don't have to be like, here's a very simple job. I'm going to give you $50,000 a year. No.
Hey,
Or they're not.
Debbie.
Well, you know, it is
Excuse
true.
me, Michelle.
Some
Debbie.
of that is true. When you see these people at these car companies, like in Milwaukee, they're always going on strike, and they're right now making like $35 an hour, all benefits,
Wow.
everything in
Thank
Milwaukee.
you.
That's a
And
lot.
I'm thinking, okay, and they're bitching that they want more. Seriously? I mean,
Hey, Debbie.
it just drives me nuts.
Debbie.
Yeah.
Faye lives in Milwaukee. Lived in Milwaukee. Still lives in Wisconsin. General Motors,
Yes.
Caterpillar, Laddish, etc.
Yep. Laddish. I had family. We looked at Laddish too.
And the car company just was on strike.
Don't say they all went to India because they didn't.
Don't say what?
They all went to India.
No, the jobs like I had, like in insurance and a couple of our banks, like M&I Bank, most of those jobs have moved to Chennai.
And those
So do you fault the company from trying to get lower costs for labor, no matter where it is?
But when you're looking at the CEOs making like 25 million a year, and you know all the higher ups are making really big money compared to what staff is
But
making.
don't compare an entry-level job to a CEO. This is like a kid flying a
I'm
kite
not
compared to a
saying
guy that's
entry
captains
level,
a
though.
space shuttle.
I'm not saying entry level. I'm
It's
saying
got
people who
nothing to
have
do with it.
experience. I mean, banks are still the lowest paying places. Well, I would never work in a bank, but you know, I did for a short time. That was my shortest job at 4.5 years. But I learned they don't pay well. Their raises don't pay well. But those jobs went to Chennai, and Assurant did too. I was at Assurant for 11 years. That's what happened.
But are you faulting them for getting a lower labor?
Yes.
And
They
what?
lied about it, and they had us for 2 years fixing all the errors that were made
Yep,
in
they're
India.
sneaky about it. So I'm not standing up for, you know what I mean? Like it's out there, okay? And you
Yeah.
can't deny it. And you can say all you want and whatever, it happens. But the
Mhm.
thing is it, it's like you're talking just like you said. You even said it. You're like, America's not what it used to be.
No,
There's reasons behind that.
right.
Mhm.
And you're not willing to even accept the reasons. You're
Yeah, I
just
am
saying,
Right.
accepting the reasons.
oh,
Everybody's making
America's not how
cars.
it used
You
to
can get
be.
everything done cheaper someplace else. Why would you
Right.
expect them to do it here?
So America's going down.
It is. It
And the
And the
car,
absolutely
people
is.
and
and the
the car,
people that
It's
live here
going
that own these
down.
corporations
It's
don't even
going
give a
down in
shit.
the sense that it's not like your parents and your grandparents had. Those days are over.
and they, and
Yeah, we're
car
screwed.
dealer,
America's screwed
and
because everyone got greedy.
No, they
they were
didn't get
just on
Everybody
greedy.
strike.
got
No, it had nothing to do
greedy.
with getting greedy.
Yes, it
What do you
is.
blame the 60s and 70s and
Greedy.
80s in?
Greedy.
No, it had nothing to do. It's got nothing to do with greed. It's lower
Also, hi
cost.
guys. I think I know the topic. Also, the problem I think is people aren't buying products made in America anymore because they're more expensive.
Exactly.
So, see, the jobs, these people, are making these things made in America, but they can buy something that's made in China,
Yep.
the same thing for cheaper. So,
Exactly.
us as Americans, if everyone started buying only American made products, then, it would help.
You can't afford them.
But they can't afford them, Tom. There you go. That's the whole point. Yep.
And that
God bless
car
America.
dealership was just got up, and that car dealership was on strike because the workers were complaining that they weren't getting enough pay. Which was a big they were on strike. That big car.
Okay, so if
dealership.
this is true and people aren't getting, why don't they go somewhere else?
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
well, I don't know.
Well, because who
It's
Yeah,
what's
because they're
true.
paying the same. That's why.
Yeah.
It's an unskilled job.
That's what's probably going to happen when they keep bitching for more money. They're going to end up moving it to another country because these people want more money.
Yeah, that's what's happening. And
And this
yeah,
and I bet where you live,
The
Stephanie, is probably
United
very
States is
expensive.
what it is because of capitalism.
Yeah, but
Now you want to turn it into this fucking big cow pasture where everybody's making crafts and selling them.
What's their minimum wage there, Stephanie? What's the minimum wage there, Stephanie?
it's almost 20 an hour.
Okay. Do you think $20 an hour? You think by doing that the cost of everything is going to go up or no?
In Washington State, probably.
Influence, send me your email. I want to send you something.
But people can live a better life.
But people can live a better life, Debbie said.
Yeah, it is. It's not just the United States problem.
The wages are important. People shouldn't have to work 2 full-time jobs just to get ahead, just to get a life. I mean, you want to buy a house, you want to have a
Well,
car.
I'm just talking about basic stuff, right?
Right.
So like you don't expect a big house, all these cars, all these vacations and stuff if you're making like if you don't have that, right? So
Right.
but you should still, if you're working 40 hours a week at a company, you should be able to afford a
That's wrong.
safe
It's not
place to
true.
live.
Not true.
Right.
Those
It
days
is
are over.
true. It is
It's not a
true.
right. It's not a right. You probably want free medical care for everybody too, and then worry about who's going to pay for it later. Like the
Well,
No,
rich
but you
people.
don't realize if people don't have free medical care, they still go to the hospital. And
No,
those
I do
expensive
realize. I do
bills never
realize.
get paid. That's
No, I
what's
agree.
happening.
They use primary. They
Clinics,
use
the
emergency
doctors,
room as primary care.
those places these people are going to. And guess what? Those bills still come to their homes. And guess what? They still can't pay them.
I pay
So
mine, and
who's
it's a
getting
lot.
screwed? The hospitals, the clinics. They closed over 3,000 this year because of that Advantage Care shit. Like 3,000 hospitals and clinics were closed down. Advantage Care is not paying people. So, well, Elizabeth Warren's looking into that, but that's a problem we're having right now in this country too. I mean, with the
Well, there's
insurances
also
that we have, that's Medicare, supposed
there's
to be.
there's also like a lot of fraud that goes on with that too, so that
Yeah.
hurts the system too.
Well, the fraud is giving to just anybody who needs it or wants it, and people who are really disabled can't get it. They got to fight for it. If you've got an education, they won't give it to you. If you had good paying jobs, they don't necessarily give it to you unless you're completely blind or lost a leg or an arm. I mean, I had to go in there with my x-rays, MRIs, and everything, and have them just say, well, you were very well educated and you had really good paying jobs, better than most people out here in Branson. You should be able to do something with your mind. Well, I guess I figured out how to do that because I am now, but,
Right.
you know,
Yeah. Right. That's what you got to do. Yeah. Right.
but my
See what
body,
Faye said? Her husband was an iron worker, worked his ass off his entire life, retired
yeah.
at 57. That's why they live comfortably. It's not because he was moping around, sucking his fucking thumb, trying to get $2 more an hour.
And I'm 65, and people don't realize Medicare costs money. You don't get Medicare for free when you turn 65.
Oh,
You're paying
yeah.
money for it.
Yeah, I
You're
Oh,
know.
paying
tell
for
me
it.
about it. I know all about Medicare and what they
Me
don't pay.
too. And the first time they take 3 months out of your first check. And it's like, wait a minute. Okay, good thing I was working this job because how would I have paid 600 something plus the other 147 for the other insurance, the G, that I added on to pay for my B. And it's like, geez, all these things to think about. It should be one insurance. It shouldn't be so damn difficult when we're our age.
It's not a right.
I know, but they're also not telling people about Medicare Advantage. But they had the expose on NBC News. So I don't know.
I have Medicare and the supplement. So do all my friends.
That's what you got to be careful is those supplements. If you
I
don't
do
have
too.
if you have those new ones, those Advantage Care plans, that's the problem. Look up Advantage Care NBC and you'll find the whole whole story on it.
What's the problem, Debbie?
Evidently, people are taking these Advantage Care plans, and Advantage is not paying the doctors of the clinics and the hospitals. So they've had to close down 3,000 this year, and they were in 6 states.
Yeah, that's possible. That's fraud then.
And one was
Yeah,
right here in
that's
Missouri.
the company. I haven't had any
It
problem
happens
with
all the
my
time.
No, me either.
Right, but
supplement.
you don't know if the hospital or the clinic is. Ask your doctor how they feel about those.
I have an Advantage plan right now. Let's say when January comes around next year and they decide they don't want to renew mine, then I won't get my teeth. What you know what I mean? That's what she's trying to say.
Hey, you're an example. You should be getting dentures, not transplants.
All
No,
transplants are
Yeah.
good.
no, he told
Yes,
me
you
not.
should.
The dentures will not work out for me because I need top and bottom. They will not work.
Top
How
and
are-
people all over with
Chris,
dentures, top and bottom.
Yeah.
I want to know how you're affording that because my Medicare, I need new dentures and I can't afford it.
I have Medicare Part A B. I have Medicare Part A and B, and I signed up with Aetna. They signed me up here. Aetna's Advantage plan is what I signed up with.
The one that Debbie just said's ripping people off.
Well, I guess.
I've never heard of an insurance that will pay for implants.
It's called Aetna. It's called Aetna.
No, I know about Aetna. I had Aetna when I was at Boeing, but I've never, ever heard of that. I'm trying to get dentures and nobody will fucking pay for dentures. So,
Good point.
Plus, they gave me a $180 food card every month, too, with that.
what?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Here it is. I'm showing you. There's my card right here. There's the card. See it?
Yeah,
I
but
don't even know-
aren't you disabled?
Yes. I'm.
That's why you get that.
Yeah, because I'm disability. Exactly why I get.
Yeah, see, I can't get no food cards because they say I was like $100 over the limit.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's why that's because I get Medicare A and B because I'm on disability. But the problem with Medicare Part A and B doesn't pay for nothing. Nothing. It does nothing for me.
Well, it sounds like it pays a lot more than I've got.
Yeah, what do you? Hey,
So that's why I signed up with Aetna, and now
how much is it?
For everything.
How much is it, Chris?
Hold.
How much is it?
What?
Aetna.
Aetna.
It doesn't cost me nothing.
Yeah, see, because you're disabled.
Right,
See,
I'm on
you get
disability,
all the benefits because I'm considered not disabled. I don't get shit.
Me
So
either.
I wouldn't be complaining at all, Chris. You're very lucky.
What I find interesting is how dental insurance works too, though, because I've paid.
I would have to. They say, "Oh, I looked into that $30 a month dental plan." I'd have to pay 30 a month for 2 years, and they would only cover a percentage of dentures.
Hey,
So that's a bunch of bullshit.
the whole theory on teeth is that you're able to eat.
Yeah.
Implants are considered cosmetic. It doesn't make any sense. There isn't a premium in the world that covers people getting a full mouth of implants.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
his
God.
does. His
Huh.
actually does.
I don't get this.
Because the
And yet
dentist,
it's
the
free.
dentist
They
went
got to
over
be
his
bending
plan.
over the government. Huge.
No,
It's
it's
like-
the Advantage plan that he's on, and they give you so many thousands towards it each year, like 4,000, I think, this year.
Yeah, but how about these implants? It's 4,000 a tooth, damn near.
Yeah.
Right, so he's going
$5,000 a
next
tooth.
year-
Easily,
next year,
yeah.
In January, he's getting the other part done, so it's 4,000 this year, 4,000 next year. But
So what are the implants costing somebody?
Don't be mad.
Motherfucker.
Like $100,000 for implant.
I'll
Whole
fucking knock them
mouth.
out when you get them in, motherfucker. You get them in again. I'm gonna knock them the fuck out of your mouth.
I went.
Hey, why don't
You
you get
there?
platinum or gold? Quit fucking around.
Get a grill.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, man. They paying.
Don't be
Hey,
mad
Chris,
at
why
me
don't you
because of
get
this,
some bumper
okay?
stickers made up? I'm
Yeah,
disabled.
don't be mad because
Question mark.
Don't
Jealous?
be mad at me because don't be mad at me because of my insurance.
well, it's one of the Advantage plans that gives you that. It's the Aetna Advantage plan. But
Yeah, but I don't give
I
a shit
won't-
where it goes. I know people with great jobs that can't afford a full
I
mouth
won't
of
do an
implants.
Advantage plan. I mean, I'm going to do my own teeth, but I'm going to have to pay for my own insurance. You know, that and vision insurance because you don't get that on the Medicare. But I don't want to lose mine at my age because if you take an Advantage plan like you did, Tom, and somewhere on down the road, right now you've put your health in the charge of insurance companies.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just a supplement. There's nothing you can do about it. It's all private.
It's all but guess what? If your doctor wants you to have something and the insurance company says we're not going to pay for that, they won't.
That's
where
true, but there's a whole list of what you're eligible for and not.
But if you
They're not
go
gonna give me a
without the
fucking hair
Advantage
transplant.
plan, if you go without the Advantage plan,
Chris, you
then
need
you're
to check
putting your
into
health
that.
in the chart. Without the Advantage plan, you're giving it to the doctor to make the decision what you need.
Thank you, Wicked. Chris?
I wonder if they would pay for a boob job.
Why not? Fuck, why not? Hey, Chris.
Oh God!
Chris, how about a hair transplant?
Who
Facelift.
cares?
No,
I
it's
don't.
always been sketchy with insurance companies and how, and even
No,
even
this
if you,
this implant thing's a mystery to me.
well,
You can explain it the way you can, as good as you can. It still isn't believable.
He told me when I went in there. Debbie was in the.
I was right with him. They went and took his insurance policy and his insurance cards and stuff. They told him this is what we're going to do this year, and this is what we're going to do next year, and we'll finish it next January.
Yeah, I mean, and they told me implants is what the first thing he recommended to me. Not even dentures.
He said, yeah, plus it helps your jawline, so your jawline doesn't collapse because I can do it without teeth in your mouth, and false teeth don't protect your jaw from staying normal. You know what I mean?
I mean, you go try and get a one tooth.
yeah, it's expensive.
You know, fuck me for working.
I
$5,000.
I don't want to get any of my teeth pulled out to get any teeth. Like I don't
No,
like.
you should try to save your teeth. No, it
I
doesn't.
have.
Wicked. I agree.
But
I have
even
65,
even
I
a
still
root
got all
canal,
my teeth.
even a root canal is like over 1,000.
I know. And then a crown.
Yeah.
I've had crowns put on though.
I get $1,645 a month in disability, and that's what I live on every month.
Yeah, but you don't pay for anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I paid my phone bill. I pay my
Oh,
internet.
yeah, big fucking deal.
And you get $180 in food. I mean, right there. I mean, that's a lot.
$180 in food. God
But
knows what else you
I'll
got.
tell you one thing. If I could work a 40-hour-a-week job, I'd kick this check in a heartbeat. But I can't work. I have a hard time keeping jobs. I've had jobs and I can't keep jobs very long.
You would take a 40-hour-a-week job instead of what you're doing now, getting
Yeah,
full mouthful of
if
teeth.
I was normal, if I lived normal, if I had a normal like everybody else, yes, I would. If I was normal like everybody else, that could
I'd
hold
trade
a
places
job,
with you.
go to school.
I'd trade places with you.
I would.
I've been with him through several jobs. He can't keep jobs. He tries. and he gets so upset when he loses them.
Come on up, Lucid. Come on up, Mary. Defend
You know,
your rights.
And that's his disability. He can't help that. He doesn't know how to focus. He can't do that kind of thing. He
No,
can't.
I'm not saying he shouldn't be on disability.
Yeah.
Right.
But if you go, I don't know too much down here, but let's say, for an example, you're in Michigan and you get Medicare and you're on Medicaid. They'll pay for dentures.
Right. If you're on Medicare,
And they'll pay for cleanings.
Right.
But if you're on Medicare, even with the supplement, it's your problem.
Thank you, darling.
But to get a full
On
set of,
Medicare, I don't know.
to get a full job, to get a full mouthful of teeth, just because you're disabled, I can't connect the dots.
No, not just because he's disabled, it's because he's got the Medicare.
Yeah, but still, which costs him nothing. Who's paying for it?
Right. It comes out of, I think it comes out of his total, because his total is always bigger than what he actually does get. So I think some of that does come out of his total. They do
No,
take
but
it out of there.
Debbie, if he's on disability, he gets Medicaid.
No, he's
no,
got
no, no.
Medicare A and B because he's got the card.
I get survivor benefits from my father who worked 44 years. That's where the money's coming from.
Yeah, because he's a disabled parent.
Yeah, but that will convert later on when you're retirement age eligible, won't it?
No,
I don't know if it's for life.
Evidently, it's for life because
60 grand.
Yeah.
You try and get a mouthful of implants for 25.
Yeah.
More questions than answers.
It happens. Maybe implants are coming down and nobody checked.
No, they didn't. That's bullshit. You show me one place anywhere you can get upper and lower teeth for 25 grand besides wherever the hell Chris is going, Tijuana.
Well, that's like $8,000 because he's paying $4,000 this year and $4,000 next year.
Yeah, but no dentist is putting in uppers and lowers for 8 grand.
Oh God, no. I looked into that shit and it was, we're talking over 50 grand for a full set of implant.
Well, they're doing them. This place is called, what's this place called? Smiles or something? Something Smiles. And it seems pretty reasonable. They really, really push the implant things and find a way to make it work. So I don't know what they do to make sure people get them, but they're really against dentures. Maybe they get a discount because they sell so many. I don't know what happens,
Yeah, well, they're against dentures because, dentures are a lot cheaper than implants. Yeah, but,
especially if you have small dogs that like to have big teeth. So my dogs used to go after Chris's dentures when he'd have them out. And that's what happened to the dentures. Because Chris wouldn't put them anywhere special. He'd put them wherever, and the little dogs think, wow, I want that. So they'd have this huge mouth and look like a creature out of a movie that huge grin and tiny little face,
Yeah, what happens with dentures, which is what has happened to me, is a lot of times I don't wear them, Debbie, right? If I'm home, I just don't put them in.
Right.
And then your gums shrink. And then if after a while you've had them, they don't fit in your mouth properly anymore.
It's a pain.
It's horrible. But I don't have 5 grand for a new set of dentures.
Yeah.
So I have to live with these and use that stupid frickin' poly grip to keep them in.
Yeah.
And so to be honest, I just put them in when I go out. I don't really wear them around the house.
Right. A lot of people don't. They're not as they promise
Hi,
you
Mike.
when you get them.
Yeah.
So I just keep my own teeth. I thought, no, I'm not going to do no dentures. I'm going to keep my teeth. I still have.
Oh yeah, you're lucky you had. See, I had that gum disease where all my teeth started getting loose.
Oh, no.
And there was nothing they could do. So eventually my teeth started coming out.
Gosh.
Yeah, so I lost my teeth like that.
Yeah, you
I
want
think I was young. I was 40, I think,
to.
when I had
So
to.
I guess I'm fortunate and I'm very lucky then, I guess.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are, Chris.
He kept saying you want.
Yeah, but
John Tabitha.
no. Okay.
Who? Oh. Yeah, it's
But
something. I don't know.
anyway, how you doing tonight, Stephanie?
Oh, I'm good. I was late because I just got home. It was my brother-in-law's birthday, so we had a little
Oh, okay.
party for him.
Cool. How
Yeah.
old is he?
He's 63 now.
53. Wow.
Yeah. He's still working.
Mm.
Tell them to quit.
Yeah, pretty much have to.
Yeah.
I mean, the one job I really do wish that they
$2,000 deductible for his
is
teeth.
for people who work in restaurants, because I see them getting the lowest social security. You know, this woman we knew who worked for 44 years. She worked at a restaurant out here 44 years. And all she gets for Social Security is $900 a month. Now over 300 goes for insurance. She's got like $600 a month. She's like, wait a minute,
Yeah,
what did I work
see?
most years for? For
Yeah,
things like
I
that,
know.
they should raise that. Why do they pay
They-
waitresses so
Well,
low? They expect them to
you
get
know,
tips.
they
Get
Necessarily
away
get
with what?
they came
Yeah.
up with
Get away with what?
I mean, if
Nobody
they're
was
working,
holding a gun to her head to get her to work there.
no, she could have worked at a steak and a seafood restaurant, and made more money, but you know, it's like she worked at a breakfast place, and some people do. Do you want to not never have any more breakfast places because they don't pay those people enough money? I mean, should they all
This
close
is
down?
just crazy logic.
What's our answer? I mean, we had a lady
You
98
don't want to
years
have breakfast places because they don't pay people more money.
Tom.
had
Are
a
you part of a
lady-
church
Crazy?
now?
We had a woman 98 years old who was a waitress at Branson Cafe. I think she's dead now, but she had to pay for her Medicare. She was working full time, 98. Why should she have to?
Same reason I do.
But you're not 98 yet.
I hope
You
I
know?
never make it, but you can.
No
I mean,
one
you're
should have to
expecting.
work
Who
till
do you
they die.
expect to pay for these things?
Nobody should have to work till they die.
Who says who?
I just say they should raise minimum wage for people like that in those food industries too, because those
Not
people
according to
work too
Michelle.
hard.
Not according to Michelle.
Well,
They get the lowest
like
pay.
here, our McDonald's, they're making $20 an hour because our minimum wage is $20 an hour. I
Ours
think
like
that's
12,
really
Zoom is
good.
15, Francis 12.
My friend that works at a restaurant here, he works 70 hours a week, and he told me he thinks that the servers shouldn't even get they shouldn't even get an hourly pay because of their tips.
The hourly
Servers
pay for a
they do
server
make-
isn't shit. It's
Because
always been
they're already
predicated on the
getting an
tip.
hourly pay. Why should they get an hourly pay?
Their hourly pay is nothing, like $1.61 an hour or something.
Some places,
Here-
I don't know. Depends on
Well,
where
here
it is.
it's definitely under minimum wage here, but it's like 7 something here. But
Well, that's why you have to go get a better job. I worked all kinds of jobs, and I got my job at Boeing and worked my ass off
Yeah, why didn't you
over
just- why didn't-
over 40 years.
Yeah.
And Chris gets almost as much as I do on his disability. So, I mean,
Why didn't you just stay at the deli and then blame everything on everybody else? Why didn't you just keep working at the deli instead of Boeing?
yeah, and blame everyone else. No, you have to get out there and look for the better jobs, Tom. Like I did.
Mm-hmm.
And then, when you know people, I got my nephew's at a job at Boeing. Yeah, I helped him get the job because I worked there, and he's making $42 an hour. You got to know, and that's the way it is nowadays. You got to know people also.
Yeah, I
Right.
bet you
You know,
Michelle and Debbie think.
I
I bet Michelle and Debbie think he's getting paid way too much.
Who? What are you talking about?
Her nephew, 42 an hour? Isn't that insane in your mind?
What does he do? I don't even know what he does.
But then again, those planes are falling apart. Maybe they need to pay him 84. I don't know. These people aren't doing whatever they're supposed to be doing.
I think that people should be able to work and get paid a decent wage to make a living for themselves.
Even if it's unskilled.
Well, depending on the job, I think you
Even
should
if it's
be. I think you should be. Your wage, should go with the job.
And this is
You
a different
know.
generation. You got to realize that these jobs, you have to have more skills today because there's computers and things. A lot of people don't know how to use computers to this day. I mean, I'd gone to unemployment years ago. I mean, probably about 30 years ago, and there was a woman
There's
there.
a perfect example. How about the ones that don't need to know how to make computers? They should
Right.
be making more too.
No, they need to learn how. They should have
Thank
stayed
you.
in school to learn how. But that's why we
Yeah, it's up to that. It's up to them. I mean, if they're happy being a waitress, more power to them. But I don't think a waitress should make the same amount as someone who has a
a
skilled
doctor.
profession.
No, I don't think. I don't
Debbie
think
says
all
we might not
salaries
have
should
any
be the
more
same.
breakfast places.
I don't think a doctor should make as much money as a guy who sweeps the floors. No, I don't think so. I think that if you've got that kind of accreditation and you've worked that many years and you've gone to school that many years and you're good at what you do, you should be getting more money.
Of course, that's how it's always been.
Right.
Exactly.
Nothing has
I think
changed.
I think what the thing is, what it comes down to is
And there was a
if you're
restaurant in
making
Milwaukee where the servers
Chris,
had
don't interrupt.
Oh, sorry.
if you are working and making an attempt to work to do something in society, you
Yeah.
shouldn't be on a worse boat than somebody who isn't even trying.
Right.
Do you see where I'm getting at here?
No,
I'm not saying
I
that
don't. I know
I
lots
What
of
was
people
that,
with good
Michelle?
jobs.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
I think if somebody is out there in the workforce and they are trying to do something good for society, bring home a paycheck, support their family, whatever, they should at
What's
least be
that have to do
able
with doing something good for society?
that should be it should be because the thing is if everybody was like, no, I'm not going to work these low paying jobs, then all of those places where the people who do make a lot of money go to won't be around.
You think the
that's the
servers should? You think
craziest.
the servers
You need
should
to
have
do
to
a
share
TED
their tip
talk,
money
man.
with the busboys? Servers have to share their tips with the dishwasher.
Chris, it's been going on for 1,000 years.
Right.
You think that that's right, though? You think servers should have to share their tip money that they make with the busboys? That shouldn't be allowed
Yeah,
either.
but you know what? You work your way up, Chris.
Well, I
That's
know that.
you always start at the bottom. I
Right, what I'm
started
saying
at
is
the bottom.
Servers should not have to share their tip money at the end of the night with the
Chris, you're
busboys.
talking crazy now. You're talking
No,
crazy.
it's true. They do.
You're talking crazy.
Isn't that true, Debbie? Some servers have
It is
to
true. I know it.
money. That
Here
is
they
true.
do.
That's the way it works.
Here they do.
Everywhere they do.
Yeah.
I think that even if you are starting at like a bottom level job, you should be at least be able to afford essentials for yourself, like
Yeah.
shelter.
So it's a guarantee.
Heat, food. Damn right it should be.
It is a guarantee. You can get on welfare and get it.
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. So then why even bother if you can just, be on welfare and not even do it? You can still
drive around Rochester. You'll see. That's exactly what's happening. Why even bother?
That's stupid because those people will never have Social Security if they're not working. They'll never have anything to retire on. So then what are they going to do?
They're just going to be on the system for their whole life. They're just going to have people who are working.
You act like the system is like having a fucking career. It isn't.
And what about all the people that are
These people act like it is, though. They'll say that's their.
And what about all the people that are in their 60s today? They're only getting like $800 or $900 a month because they didn't work enough years. Then they're complaining that they didn't make enough money. Well, they didn't work enough years.
Thank you.
SSI.
Right, Tom? Well, it's true. There's people that are Tom's age that are getting less than Social Security because they didn't work enough years.
So
that's right. I know. That's why it's up to you. You have to work your ass off I had to work over 45 years to get $1,800 a month Social Security. And if I didn't have my pension that I get from Boeing, I'd be on the street.
Yeah, I think
No.
my good
You
mine
need to
now would
give
be
some of that
my
up
good
to
mine
people who
now would
don't
be
feel
around
like working.
1,800, but I'm waiting until I'm 70. I'm hoping this job lasts at least that long because I'd like to be able to bring home closer to 3,000 a month. So I'm going to keep on working, and they cut off at 70. They won't give you no more money after that. They should almost give that to people who want to work after 70. You have more people
No,
working.
well, it used to be if you worked after 70, they didn't penalize your Social Security, Debbie.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
still
now
Yeah.
they
that way.
tax
It's
you on
still that
everything.
way.
Is it still that
Well,
way, Tom?
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
add them
Yeah.
together. They said they'd add them together or whatever. So I don't know if you make too much.
No, it's 70. Well, when I got it, 67, you were home free.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be 66 in 10 months.
They
And that's,
just raised it to 70 a year or two ago.
yeah. Well, I'm still 66 in 10 months for mine. I guess they're going to start that whatever they do, but they said at my age, I mean, I can collect it now if I want to. 66 in 10 months is when you get your full
You can
retirement.
collect it, but you're not getting full.
No, I would be because I was born in 59. And that's the cutoff year for the 66 and 10 months.
No, it's 67, isn't it?
It
They
will be
changed it. Yeah.
1960.
Well, no, they changed it, but she
If you
says
were born
66 in 10
1960,
months.
if you were born 1960, it's 67. If you were born in 59, that was the cutoff for 66 and 10 months.
Oh, okay.
If I wasn't 65, I wouldn't know this, but I do.
So Stephanie, do you feel that some of what people make and the job opportunities that are presented to them are more about people who they know or their actual skill and
They're skilled.
credentials? Tom, I didn't ask you.
Dumbass.
Stephanie.
Well, the whole thing is, my nephew, he went to college. He technical shit. Tried to get a job at Microsoft. Microsoft's a big company here also, and he couldn't get a job there. And
Yeah.
I said, you know what? You can make as much at Boeing as you can Microsoft. Let me tell somebody to look at your application.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
There's
Nothing.
there's nothing wrong. There's not anything wrong with it. Nothing at
And
all.
sure enough, he had all the skills they needed and he got a job at Boeing. So I'm
That's
just saying,
awesome.
yes, it does help if you know
Yeah.
someone. Sure. My mother worked at Boeing also. I
Yeah.
mean, so, but
It's
no,
happened to my
I don't
family
think a
too. It's
person
happened
should get the
yeah.
same amount of money as me on their Social Security. If they didn't make as much money, I should get more if I
Yeah.
made more money.
Right.
No, I don't think everything should be equal. That's up to the hardworking individual person.
Right, because they look at your top 35 years earned. They take those cut out your last 10
Exactly.
as well. And that's how, but people don't realize they take 35 years. So if you've only worked 10, you're going to be morally screwed. So go back to work, get off your damn SSI because I don't
I
care.
mean,
I can't
my whole life I had 2 and 3 jobs, and
Oh, me too.
I think I should be getting more Social Security than I get now.
We won't.
But it doesn't work that way.
Well, Biden wants to raise it, but the Republicans don't because they don't want to give us any money, even though they're all making over $200,000 a
Yeah,
year.
they earned it. They earned it, by the way.
How have
Yeah.
they earned it?
But another thing is, a lot of people, they just don't work anymore. They go to the doctor and say they have anxiety and they can get a check from the government. So, I mean, that doesn't help
Hey, Robin.
either. We got all these people, they don't want to get out there and work. So we'll be paying for them until we die because they don't want to get off their ass because they got anxiety. Come on, guys.
There's too many druggies in this town who are on SSI. Everyone I've talked to, and I've talked to tons of, we brought some to our apartment to give them food, give them water. They all get SSI.
There's too many addicts.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of people that are not druggies that are on SSI, Debbie. I'd say the more majority of people are just lazy people that don't want to work.
Stephanie, that's true, but we've been living in extended stays where a lot of these people are living, and we see how they are.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've met easily 200 people under the age of 25 who are getting SSI and will be getting it till the day they fucking die. And they've
Social
done
Yeah, a lot of there's a lot of people.
But Social
Right.
Security disability
Hey,
isn't
blame
easy
your
to get.
legislatures. It's legal. It's legal.
SSI.
It's not
SSI
hard.
is a
It's
Yeah,
not
it is.
easy to get. You can't just walk in
Thank
there
you. It's not.
without.
It's the first thing you said that made sense all night.
You can't. Okay,
SSI
thanks,
is a
Tom. But
disability. It
anyways,
doesn't come from the
yeah,
same
they.
fund.
You can't like. It's a process. Like they, and it's a legit process too, and it's not
Oh,
easy.
Jesus.
It's
You must have
not.
banged
You
your
just
head.
go there.
Mm. Once you're 65, you are eligible for SSI. I don't want it because I want to work and make more money than SSI. They only pay $9.50 a month. You can only make $9.50 a month. I don't want to do that.
Well, you guys, fat people can get disability because they're fat and they can't work. I know a woman that's been 500 pounds her whole life and has never worked.
Don't talk about people that can't quit eating.
Well, it's true.
Debbie got denied her disability, and I was in the courtroom, and I guarantee you, if she would have went in that courtroom with a bottle of vodka drunk off her butt, they would have given it to her.
I should have done that, damn it.
They would have given it to her ASAP.
Hey, if Debbie met the criteria to be disabled, she'd be collecting a check too.
But if she would have went in there with a bottle of vodka, she would have gotten it. Hey,
No, she wouldn't have. That's
yes, she would have.
crazy talk.
Absolutely
No, she
would
wouldn't.
have. Why wouldn't she have?
It doesn't work. You just don't show up with a bottle of vodka and get disability.
You think alcoholism is a
Fucking
disability?
crazy bastard.
You think alcoholism, alcoholic person, you think that's considered a disability?
Yeah, it's a mental disease.
How is it a disability?
They can quit that.
They can quit that drinking.
Oh, you guys need your fucking heads examined.
Seriously, Tom?
Yeah, this is really.
Alcoholism is a disability.
It's a temporary.
You got a brain disease.
Okay, right. I've had alcoholics in my family.
I've had alcoholics too. My dad was,
And so what?
You guys are talking that it's just alcoholics and drug addicts that get disability. And that is not true.
A lot of them do. I'm not saying not everyone, but in most cases, yes, it's true.
Yeah, they qualified. Why are you blaming them for a benefit they were eligible for?
It's not easy to get. I mean, Chris, you have a disability and you get disability.
Yes, I do.
So if someone else says that they can't work, then why can't they get it?
But I'm not getting it for a drug or alcohol addiction like a lot of people are. I'm not saying everybody.
No, but hey, the point is you're not working and getting paid. Doesn't matter why.
Right. Well, exactly. But I have a true disability, though. There's a difference.
No, there is no difference when it's the alcoholic brain.
No, that's not true.
Not in every single case.
My dad.
No, I didn't say every case, but in some cases.
Most of my family quit drinking.
There's a lot of people that get food cards that shouldn't even be getting it. That are, and abuse it. They take advantage of it.
Oh, you're talking. You're just talking this, and you don't even really know anybody.
I know some people that do it. So Chris,
they sell their.
Well, of course, there's some people that do it, but it's not everybody.
No, not
everybody. Come on.
People that do.
Not to say everybody, but some people.
Oh my God, you guys.
They can't
Debbie,
get their own.
Debbie, if you want to apply for disability tomorrow, I'll get Stephanie and I will be glad to write you a letter.
Yeah, we'll write you a letter.
I'm making more money than I'd be getting a disability, so I wouldn't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
That's an interesting point, though, and that is that what happens when you can make more money on disability than you ever could have made working?
Right. Well, that's
why these people are saying they got back problems or they got anxiety or they can't work because they would get more on disability than if they got up their lazy ass and got a job.
Right.
Well, if you got bad back, that's a legitimate disability.
I think people have to do what's right for them because no one else is gonna.
People don't do what's right for them, or we wouldn't have the problem we're having. I'll let anybody up. Bring them up.
Tom, I love you, but I notice you like to play devil's advocate a lot.
Oh,
I see that. You.
Well, I mean, none of it's false. I mean, if you're having a discussion, there's two sides to every story.
Right. But you were on the side of raising minimum wage and saying that was a
Yeah,
good.
I still am. I don't have a problem with it. I
don't
think
hear
that
'em.
I don't even mind, honestly, if they raise my taxes to pay more minimum wage. I think it's a
Would you
problem,
would
but I
you
don't
be a
think it should be forced. I think it should be voluntary. But I would be supportive of it. It's
Oh
just like
yeah.
I'm supportive of the arts in schools.
Right.
are you
They should
supportive
have school.
of college? So like if your tax money went to supporting maybe a college fund for
It already
kids?
does. All public universities get money. Public. Yeah, I mean,
Public.
I don't think I should be paying. I'm not on board with this. Just you're an able-bodied person, and now you're just going to go there for 2 or 4 years at the taxpayer's expense. Who do you think's like? It costs a lot to run a college,
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
sure.
salaries, and all the
I'm
bullshit that goes
I'm
along with it. And
sure.
I don't
I'm
think I
sure
should
it's
have to
that.
pay for that. I don't. I have no problem with setting up a payment plan where you could pay it over time. But
Mhm.
just giving everything free to
Well, the
everybody, like
thing
a
was,
Bernie Sanders lunatic.
the
Well,
the
these kids have
the
to be better
problem
trained today.
the no
Today
the problem it
kids need more
was
training.
the problem was and is still going on is that college is very expensive, even with the grants that you can get
No, it is.
and the
Exactly.
loans,
That's
and
changed too.
that is where people are not going to their full potential because they can't afford it. Now, is that okay? Maybe some people do feel like that's okay and that they shouldn't have to like help society in general be better, just in general, and they just worry about their bottom line, and that's fine too. But
Right.
the way I look at it is if you can make college more affordable so kids can do the
Okay, that's
six to
okay.
eight
Okay, let's
year.
say you want to make college for more affordable. How about giving me some ways to do it?
Okay, we know for years and years and years, I used to join the Negro College Fund walk every year that we had at work. And I started thinking, why are black people getting this whole foundation that's helping these kids go to college? There's a lot of poor white kids out there that need to go to college. You know,
That's a
I mean, it's every color. College is expensive no matter who you are, unless your father works at General Motors. It's like seriously, or Boeing. I paid
Well,
for my. Luckily, my dad was a veteran of World War II, so I got the veterans deal too, where they gave me so much a month, only like $300 a month, and then I worked part time to pay for my courses before I took them and my classes and stuff, and I was good to go. But I paid them all off every year. I didn't have any debt at the end of my college because I saved for it, I worked for it, and I made it. And not all people do that, but today's kids need more skills because all jobs have computers today, no matter what job you're in. And schools need to somehow, I know they do with nursing, they have some courses you can take in school. They need to do more with kids so they can have some training ahead of time before they leave to start their work career. They need to have the skills they need. We can't use the same old curriculum that we had when we were kids, you know?
I think, I don't know, I feel that more kids would go further with their education if they
Exactly.
didn't
Like in
feel
the
so
social
overwhelmed with paying for
if
their
they had
education and paying for, actually, you want to know what ended up happening? You guys might like this. So
what?
my mother, she's 70, right?
Mm-hmm.
And New York State just paid off her student loans for her that she got when she was 40. They basically just wiped it off of her plate.
Thank
They
you,
gave
Joe
some
Biden.
kind of, so there's something going on with
Right, they said Biden just paid a bunch more of them. He just put something out and paid a bunch more of the student loan debt.
but
People,
she didn't know that they were going to do that. They just did it last year. I don't know
good for her.
why. She just got a letter in the mail saying your student loans are no longer. We dissolved them, don't worry about it. So, I mean, you can get lucky in certain circumstances, but when you're faced with knowing that you have to pay for all of this and how are you going to do that and
Okay.
everything else, it just, I don't know.
You there? You there?
But
Yeah.
Top got
Okay.
kicked off of
Go
his own
ahead.
channel.
No.
Oh Lord, I tell you.
But yeah, Stephanie, I totally get it. So how was your day today? Did you get to see the eclipse?
No, we didn't. No, we didn't have any partial eclipse, or you couldn't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's why I enjoyed watching yours on your live. That was great.
Did you see how dark it got? It got like pitch
Yeah,
black for like 3 minutes. It was
I
crazy.
Yeah,
know.
here too. It's really dark.
That was
Stephanie, are
weird.
you able to live on Stephanie? Are you able to live on what you get a month, or is it hard?
It's
Oh,
really
barely. That's why I get so heated in this kind of conversation because
Yeah,
uh no, I barely make it. I have no extra money. No
you don't
extra
even,
money.
and you don't you can't qualify for a food card at all.
No, I they say my income's too high.
Yeah, me too. I don't get one either, but Debbie
Yeah,
gets one, but I don't.
and now I
yeah,
gotta let mine go because now I'm making too much money. So
yeah.
get it
No,
like quick.
I can't get any help from anything because they all say my income's too high and I barely make it. So
And I have
yeah,
to go back to work because I have to pay for the insurance now. So that's expensive, and there's
yeah,
no way I could do it without it. So I'm back at work for a while. See what the doctor says when I see the doctor.
yeah,
I've been trying to do that for so long. I couldn't wait to be 65 without. I'll pay for the medical. I can see a doctor. So two appointments they canceled with me. I went in last Friday. I thought finally, never got to meet with the doctor. Met with her assistant who asked me all the questions in the world, which they do, and signed me up for a blood test, which they're not going to take till the end of the month on the 30th. And then I've got to go back the week after for the results. So I'm like, why is this taking another month? And I never even met the damn doctor, but I'm sure she's charging the insurance. I don't understand the way it is today.
yeah,
So I don't know.
Well, I def I definitely see
I don't know
where you
what happened
guys.
there. Sorry.
Oh,
oh,
sorry.
there he is. Hi, Tom.
Yeah, just like I got a timer light. I checked it on my phone. The internet was working. Weird.
Weird.
Thought some liberal Google was listening.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, like
If you ever get your butt down here, Tom, I'll take you out for dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna get by there one day.
Michelle and Stephanie are my witness, okay? And Debbie's my witness too.
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Come on
Tom,
up, Dakota.
you
Come on
got a
up,
dinner
Chris.
invite.
Bitch and moan. Want everything immediately.
You said it yourself, though, Tom. How
Just glad I'm
going
not
into
getting
how
more tickets or cooking anymore,
kids
Tom. Don't.
nowadays it's a scary place and
Yeah, fine. I 100% believe that.
Hey,
And I'm not saying that I wouldn't be in the same position that a lot of other people are if I was in this current generation. I think it sucks.
yeah.
I think I would have killed myself.
Hmm.
wow.
Nah, don't do
Seriously,
that.
man. I'm not fucking getting some like mediocre job and owing 200 grand and fucking sucking dicks to live in a trailer. I'd rather be dead.
Oh, I know.
Really, man.
I know money
Stephanie and
can
I caught the tail end of the good old days.
And
Yeah.
another thing is that Stephanie, I was going to say to you, what I get a month, I don't take that for granted because if I were to lose that tomorrow, I would be on the street right now as we speak.
Oh, I know. I would too, Chris. If I
That's
didn't
why I
get
don't
my
take it for
check.
granted. I don't take it for granted. I wish I was more normal.
Oh, I
like
know you don't, honey.
We don't
You
think
know.
No, I know you
we're not
don't.
downing you. We're not downing you. We're a little pissed that you're getting new teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, I am a little pissed about that.
Stephanie just squirted 7 ounces of polygrip on her fucking palm.
Yeah, Jesus. Oh, God, Tom, how true that is.
Yeah, and but Stephanie's right. There's just something, not that we begrudge you getting them, Chris,
Right.
but there's just
No.
something doesn't seem right.
Right. I know. But,
Look up Aetna Advantage plans and you'll find
Yeah,
Debbie, I'm going to because I'm gonna further investigate this.
I'm pretty sure you could get it though too.
Yeah, but the thing
Hey,
Well,
Stephanie.
I'm gonna investigate it.
Stephanie,
Yes.
Would you please wait until after you've been down here to get the implant?
Stop, Tom. Stop.
Here, write this number down, Stephanie. I'll show my card. Here's some numbers you can call. You can see them.
Oh, don't show your card, Chris.
No, these
Don't
are phone
sh-
numbers. No, these are phone numbers that you can call Edna.
Oh, no, don't worry about it, Chris. I'll just Google it. I'll find
Yes.
it.
Check into it.
Yeah.
And
They're a
Stephanie,
big-
Stephanie, if push comes to shove and it really gets bad, I'll clobber you in the head with a Louisville Slugger and you'll be able to get it.
Yeah, thank you.
Medicare Part A and B, don't they work together?
Chris, you're making everybody on here wish they'd have been dropped as a baby.
Yeah.
Then they cover your A and B. That's the
Hey,
problem.
Debbie, I mean, there's, you know how there's certain things where it's just so crazy that your mind is spinning as they're trying to explain it. And all as you're having this private conversation with yourself, you're saying to yourself, this is a bunch of fucking bullshit. And even though Debbie tries to explain how Chris is getting a full set of implants, it's not penetrating my mind because I'm like got this like whirlwind going because I know people that would like a tooth, new tooth. I know people that wanted to get transplants at work that can't. And it's just fucking mind blowing. This would be like, the Cadillacs you hear about that people
But
drive
you know
on welfare.
something? But for older people, let's say you took this Advantage plan and you got those implants, and then you wanted to go back to the regular Medicare A and B, because once you take a C plan, Advantage plan, your Medicare A and B gets covered under your C. So you get a separate D plan, maybe some supplementals with that, but that's all different if you decide to pay extra for them. But the A and B, if you were old and
Check.
let's say you drop that stupid Advantage plan because you decide that they said no to something you need medically, and you go back to get the regular Medicare A and B, you can be underwritten. Then they get to underwrite you and decide whether you're a yes or no to be back on the regular Medicare and no longer on this Advantage plan. I mean, that's something they're not telling people, but that's why Washington's working on that. Now, Elizabeth Warren wants to know why these clinics and hospitals haven't been getting paid. Why is there problems?
Debbie used to be an underwriter. She knows people call her and ask her to apply for insurance and they get denied.
Yeah, well, all the time we denied people. But for this plan, it's amazing what it does for people. But like I said, he has to bypass the regular A and B for it.
A, B, C, D, fucking whatever it is. Stephanie wants implants. That's interesting.
Okay.
Right, Steph?
Okay.
Well, actually, at this point, just a new set of dentures would be fine.
She's easy.
I don't know if I want to go through all that implant business, Tom.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, so
Worry about those Advantage plans. But like I said, watch NBC. What was that guy's name that's on there? That newsman who's on late at night with the glasses. What's his name?
Lester Holt.
Yes, he's the one that did the expose on the Advantage plans. Now, if you don't believe in Lester Holt, I think he's a pretty good newsman. He just got a big word.
He didn't lie about being in a helicopter that crashed. That's how I got that
Yes.
job.
oh, is that the guy?
Yeah.
So
That
look
was
up
Brian
Medicare Advantage plans with Lester Holt, and you'll find what he found out, that they're closing down all these clinics. I don't believe he's lying.
Oh, hey, that breaking news. That mother and that husband, the mother and the Crumblies got 10 to 15 years because of their son's.
Good. They bought this psycho a gun.
Right. Yeah, they got sentenced today, 10 to 15 years.
That's awesome. I wish they would have killed them both.
Well, yeah, you're right. But the wife wanted the judge to have her so she could stay at home. No way. Why should she have to stay at home and not be served jail time? No way. That ain't gonna happen in this world, honey.
Yeah, that was.
What happened to the kid?
He's
life
life,
in prison.
Oh, okay.
and they're separating the husband and the wife too. They're not going to be in the same places together.
It's not gonna matter.
It was
I hope the husband gets butt fucked every night.
You know, they was their choice. I mean, all the flags were there, and they decided to not deal. You know, take. You know, what I mean, they should have not. You know, what I mean, so
Yeah, no, I think it was they proved that these parents were aware of that
yep,
and still bought this kook a gun.
yep. Laundry night, Tom.
Yeah.
You go to
Yeah,
laundry
I
night?
mean, the parents, now you know how the kid was nuts. He came from them.
Yep, exactly.
Hey, Marty,
I'm surprised they got
15 years for that kid that shot the school up.
I'm surprised they didn't get more time. Honestly, 10 to 15, I would have thought they would have gotten life or more.
Nah, because it was manslaughter, I think.
Oh, is that why they didn't get more time?
Involuntary manslaughter, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Life. Yeah. So I think they should too. I mean, what'd you think of that, Michelle?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What were you guys talking about?
That family, you know, the kid shot up all those kids and killed them in Michigan. The parents got 15 years each.
The parents did? God.
Yeah.
How old was the kid?
He was like 15.
15?
You know, here's something else too. Now, don't get mad about this, but you know what? They're going to be able to get their college degrees, dental, free medical care, lift weights.
Yeah.
Yeah, but get this though. So get this. When they get out of prison, good luck. You better start your own business because a lot of companies will not hire felons.
And they may not even see Social Security age either.
I bet that's the last thing on their mind.
Most people today don't even see Social Security age.
Yeah, you know, that's one thing I've thought about too, is you think all the people like get killed in plane crashes and car wrecks, they don't collect Social Security and they paid into it all those years. And if they had no survivors.
Yep.
Yep.
The same thing when people die too. You could die at 55 and you worked all your life and you'll never, you don't get Social Security. That's the problem. You just never know.
Right.
That's why they always say you're supposed to plan for your future. Well, it's hard to plan for your future because you may not be around. You know what I mean?
Right.
I never thought I'd live this long, tell you the truth.
Oh, come on. Tom's tough.
Hey, that's John. Yeah.
Getting old sucks.
Oh, I did say.
Stephanie, that's what I like about Stephanie. She's not one of these age is just a number.
He was kind of
Yeah.
We play Russian roulette on the phone once a week with each other.
Yeah, we do.
But anyway, you guys have a great night. It was good talking to you. I love you all.
Okay, Chris. Love you
Chris,
too,
back
honey.
into the hair transplant.
Okay. All right.
Bye-bye, Chris.
Bye.
Bye.
Tom, you need to get a hair transplant. Or do you like not having hair?
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Doesn't
I say
matter.
it's-
Like,
I say it's-
like you're owning it. I think that's what's helping you out too in life, is you're just like.
I vacillate back and forth and sit in a tie with not getting a hard on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting old sucks.
Yeah.
That's why Stephanie and I have grown so close together, because that doesn't bother.
Do you
Not
want
at all.
do you want me to buy you a present, like getting old socks and
Yeah, I know it.
a present for it?
I realize it.
Yep.
I'm thinking about joining one of these Baptist church where we could just go and bullshit each other every Sunday about
Oh,
all the
geez.
great
There you
years
go.
we've got
You're
left.
There you go.
I was thinking of doing church.
Doing what, Steph?
Yep. I was thinking about going back to church myself.
Oh. Yeah, but you really, there's there's a difficult argument. I mean, the luck you've had in the last few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
Yeah,
What
that's
you
why I
get?
figured,
You had bad luck
Tom.
in the last few weeks, Stephanie? What's been going on?
No, I've had some miracles. I prayed and I got yeah, and then that's why, Tom, I was thinking of going to church because it might make it even stronger. So I could pray for a lot of stuff.
You'd be in church every day of the week. Couldn't get much better. I mean, there's
Yeah.
people that lived their whole life and never had the good stroke luck you've had.
Yeah.
Mary, what devastated her workplace? What's Mary talking about? It devastated her workplace. What's she talking about?
I don't know.
Mary, what is she talking about? Mary said that. It devastated her workplace. What? What, Mary? Oh, here's Anthony. Anthony, it's not coming up all the way. It says device is not connected. Inflove, send me your email address. I want to send you something. Oh, a bad car accident? Oh, somebody got killed at your work?
What? What happened? Did someone bring a gun? Like, what do you mean somebody got
Who
killed?
said a bad car accident?
Oh.
Yeah, that sucks. That'd be a real downer.
Jeez.
Oh, it's Electron. Yeah, let me grab this. Okay, I'll send it to you. Actually, let me send it to you right now. I think you'll find this interesting. I saved it on my phone. It's really good. Here it is right here. Okay, I'm going to type it to you right now. Electron 2601. This is a super cool book, too. Electron, what the fuck is it? 2601. Yeah, he's got a Hotmail. I'm going to take that comment off, too, now that I sent you the email. Because you'll have every weirdo in the world contacting you. Oh, good. Car accident with a fellow nursing student. Oh, became a patient. Oh, wow. Sorry about that. God, man, that is terrible. Yeah, he's trying to come up, but it says device is not connected. He's come up before.
You know what the thing is, though? Cars now can withstand a lot. Like,
I know.
they make cars. I mean, I feel bad for whoever, but they make cars, man, with so many safety features.
Yeah, they do.
It's like you're like in a pillow if you get in a major car accident.
Yeah, but lots of people still get killed in them. You know what they don't? You know what is not held to the same standards?
What's that?
Pickup trucks. They're way more dangerous.
Yeah, but they're higher up too, so it's a different. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can still get hurt, obviously, but it's, I don't know. It makes a
Come on up,
difference,
brother.
obviously.
Well, I mean, I think, you never know. You just gotta get, I don't know what to say, how people have this like bad luck,
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, can you imagine like being a quadriplegic or something your whole life? I hope Mark does come on. I guess I know it's sad. I mean, where was I? I dated a girl for a while and she worked for this, like people in quadriplegics, and she went to a convention in Washington, D.C. one time, and I met her out there, and there was like 20,000 people, quadriplegics.
Wow.
And it's like, man, it's just, you just see that many people with that unfortunate luck. Motorcycles was a lot of it. Yeah. Mark is coming? Oh, good. Yeah, you just never know. Mary, where'd that happen? Yeah, motorcycles. No, you couldn't pay me $1 million a year to ride a motorcycle. The data is there. I don't care if you wear leather and you're on the defensive and you've been doing it 30 years. When grandma turns in front of you, you're fucked.
Oh, that happened the other day. The other day with me, like someone like almost came directly paying attention and almost hit me, but like that happens quite a bit.
You don't ride motorcycles, do you?
No, I don't know, not anymore. I used to ride on motorcycles before. And
Did you quit riding them because of safety reasons or risk?
no,
Oh, wow. That sucks, man. Sorry about that.
I just stopped because the people who had the motorcycles stopped riding the motorcycle. I didn't actually own a motorcycle myself.
So would you get on one now?
Yeah.
You're stupid.
Yeah, whatever.
Is that because of part of that Catholic upbringing? When the Lord calls you, that's the way it goes. And it has nothing to do with risk.
The thing is it's like you could get hit by a car crossing the street. You could run into a ditch. Someone could run you off the road.
Michelle. The data is out there on motorcycle accidents. They're way more dangerous than the likelihood of you getting hit by a car walking across
Well,
the street.
also think of it like this. Well, people can also take airplanes places, but
Airplanes are safe statistically. They're 1,000 times more safer.
Exactly. Here, this is my point. You're not listening. So why do people still drive when airplanes are safer as far as when they go to travel? Because they still feel like it's okay, like it's not that bad. But in actuality, automobile accidents are you're 10 times more likely to get an automobile accident.
Yeah, because they need their fucking car. That's why.
But you can always rent a vehicle.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
Well, not really.
If you got like 4 kids and it costs a lot.
Well, I'm just saying, some people do things that aren't the safest, but people live.
So you're denying that motorcycles are disproportionately dangerous?
I am not denying whatsoever that riding on a motorcycle, there isn't a risk on riding a motorcycle. There is. But you have the same risks of car accidents.
No, you don't. No, you don't. It's not the same. Look it up.
Yeah, the statistics, yeah.
But that's why a lot of people on motorcycles, they ride in packs and all of that, because it's safer, because people hear you more, like they're less likely to run into you if they can hear a motorcycle next to you. That's why they have those things on motorcycles, to hopefully.
Most motorcycle wrecks are people turning in front of people.
Well,
nothing you can do about it.
I mean, I've known people who personally have gotten, actually, they were pronounced dead from a motorcycle accident, and then they resuscitated the person, and then
they weren't really dead.
And then the person was actually, yes, they were, and the person was, and the person.
They're really dead. They wouldn't have come back to life.
They were technically pronounced not. Their heart, everything stopped, and that's what the technical definition is.
No, it isn't.
Okay, Tom.
And what are they doing now? Just like running a mega church or some bullshit?
No, they went on. They started a business, and they're doing good. They lived a full life. I mean, honestly, that was probably more of a miracle situation, considering he was on a motorcycle.
Miracles. I'll tell you, it's going to be a miracle when Stephanie comes down here if she wants to go back home again.
You said what? A mega church?
Yeah, I mean that fit right in, being declared dead, and now you're preaching. Shit, doesn't get much better than that.
So Tom, what are you going to preach at the church? I want to hear that.
I like it. I tried that for about a year of my life.
When you start going to church, I want to see this. Like, what kind of conversations you get into with some of
scooters are dangerous.
Church-going people.
No, I'd go to a church, non-denominational. It'd be more like kind of like Buddhism kind of thing, where like not heaven and hell and virgin births and all that kind of stuff. It'd be party
church.
The party church of Tom.
No, you could be
the party church of Tom. Okay.
You can be a good person and not be religious.
Well, that's the whole point of that's the whole
religion. The whole point of it is salvation.
Right.
Right. And I'm not probably going to get it if it's true.
We're gonna get
Jeff is already up, Dominic. Put away the beer. Dominic wants you to come up. Michelle's husband took another swipe at her with the Louisville Slugger.
Oh God. What did you say, Tom? I missed it.
Dominic wants you to come up, and you're already up. Quit drinking, Dominic. No
I'm here, Dominic. Hello.
Shorts and no panties. Yeah, I think that there's lots of ways to looking at these things. I think I'm going to go with shit luck. I just drank a herbal tea.
Oh, good.
And
Living a healthy
Go
lifestyle,
get a
Tom?
beer.
Taking care of your body?
Why don't you come up, Robin? Come on, what's wrong with these people? Don't want to come. You don't need to show your face.
Well, because Tom, you can be a little mean sometimes, so I can
Well, I
understand.
heard Mark Kropka playing the other day. God, my ears still hurt. Oh, hi, Mark. I didn't see you on here.
Hey, there he is.
I'm getting ready for church.
Hi, everybody. What's going on?
Here's a famous
Not
Canadian.
much.
You dupa. What's that say, Mark? Oh, I like that. Polish. Nothing wrong with that. I think Polish are hard workers. The women age better. And they're good neighbors.
I would never be with a Polish woman. They're nuts.
Not all of them. You'd have a lot
But
more.
I want
You
to
wouldn't
hear
be
what
going
you
out.
think of. I want to hear.
I shouldn't say that. Not all of them, but from what I observed from growing up over the years, I don't know if I could be with one.
You could. Hang on, I'm emptying my teeth. I think you can do it not quiet.
Hey, Mark.
How you doing, Michelle?
Good. How are you?
Good. So I saw your stream on the eclipse the other day, and it turned out I was in the path, and we had a clear day. Man, what a show we had! It was phenomenal. When the moon got into the center,
Yeah.
it got windy, cold, pitch black out, and you could take the protective glasses off and look at it briefly, and it looked like the moon was burning. It was just a great show. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. I've seen one of these before.
Right in his backyard, Michelle.
I'm glad that you got to see that, because it ended up being it was totally gray skies where I was, but what was neat was everything was pitch black for at least 3 minutes. Like even the birds started like I don't think they even knew what was really going on. They were like all chirp like for at least 3 minutes, and then the sun came back out. So I thought that was pretty neat.
Yeah. They were doing studies on animals being stressed out by the eclipse at the same time.
Yeah, I wonder what gets them stressed out. Hell, it's just getting dark.
I know, it's just like a storm coming through.
Hey, look who's here, Skyball.
Oh, really?
Hi.
Hey, Skyball.
Hey, Skyball.
Mark was just filling us in on his fantastic experience of the eclipse.
Oh, I saw it yesterday too.
How good?
It didn't get like super dark, but like when I went out into the backyard, it started turning on all the like solar lights, but it wasn't crazy dark. It was pretty, but it wasn't like a total like coverage of darkness. But I'm in Texas, so maybe that's why.
Depends where you are. Are you close to Austin or Dallas?
Dallas.
So you would have had the full impact of it because it went almost right over Dallas, I think.
I saw it. Well, I live just west of Dallas, but not that far away. Or
It
northwest.
was 90 to 120 miles wide.
Yeah, it got dark, but I was expecting it to get darker for some reason.
Yeah, it doesn't go pitch black, but it goes very, very dark. And I noticed inside the house, it was black. The cats were a little nervous because it got dark all of a sudden, and you couldn't see anything in the house.
Yeah, it got
Wow.
dark. It got dark in our house too because I didn't
Hey,
turn
hey,
off
Jeannie.
anything.
I
turn on any lights.
experienced darkness for 2 hours and 13 minutes.
Yeah,
I was in Atlanta.
were you in the airport in Atlanta? Because that's terrible.
Oh my God.
No, it was. I wish I would have been able to see more of it.
No, it was
Yeah.
pretty. It started getting dark like in about an hour, or a little
Shut up,
over an hour
Lucy.
prior, and
Wow.
then
Yeah.
took about an hour or so afterwards to get bright again. But all the birds went silent. It was really, really, really quiet outside.
Wow.
My cat didn't care. She just hung out in the windowsill.
They showed
as she normally does.
They showed zebras and giraffes running someplace. Probably lit off an M80.
Well, yeah, we
I don't
actually
trust the media.
people were lighting fireworks and stuff by my house. It's illegal, but it was still going on.
You know, why would an animal freak out? It's dark. You've seen it a million times.
The birds, I understand, absolutely, because they're kind of confused. But a cat, she didn't care. There was no strange activity whatsoever.
Wow, weird.
My neighbor's dog was the same too, just playing around with the frisbee.
Well, how long would you say it was pitch dark, Mark?
The whole thing wasn't very long. It was probably about 4 minutes.
Oh, thank you,
like that.
Yeah.
3 minutes. And then when the moon goes to the other side, there's this dot that they call the diamond ring. And it's just a single dot of light, white as hell. It's just incredible to watch. And then slowly the moon moves over, and then you get the corona outside, and then it moves out of the shadow.
Now, has this piqued your interest in astronomy a little more?
Well, I've always been interested in
Yeah.
the space and the outer environment out there. So not anymore, no.
Yeah. Do you and Kathy make love for 3 or 4 hours afterwards?
In the sun, in the backyard, in the grass.
Oh, that's so awesome. Good for you. You guys do love each other.
Oh yeah.
What did she think about it?
She was thrilled.
Good.
It was a great show. She was really happy that we had clear skies, because when we woke up in the morning, it was raining and cloudy, and we thought, "Ah, shit, we're not going to see this thing." And no, it turned out it burned off by noon, and by 2 o'clock, perfect conditions. And even better than Niagara Falls. I hear it was cloud cover in Niagara Falls.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to Michelle. I think her husband takes swings at her with a Louisville slugger.
Ah,
He turns off the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Here she is,
pulls the plug on the computer.
smokes a cigarette. Michelle, what are you doing?
Nothing. It kicked me. I don't know. It kicked me off of the channel.
Tell them what it was like over in New York. Skyball wants to know.
So I took a video. Basically, in where I live, it was all gray sky, so you couldn't see the sun at all. But there were about 3 to 4 minutes where it was just completely dark, which was cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys were lucky it came right over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had issues with the cloudiness too, because I went out earlier and I looked up at the sky and went, "Well, might not be seeing anything." But
I
then
video. I had all 3 GoPros film it. It's cool, but it's nothing like you guys experienced. I know it would be fucked up like that.
I was thinking of taking a picture, but there's a million pictures of it.
Yeah,
So I
no.
didn't bother, you know.
That's how I felt too.
They I didn't read it, but I did see a couple articles on the internet that said, "Do not take a picture of that with your phone."
Really?
Yeah, no,
Why?
maybe it's when I don't know, but I didn't read them, so I don't know why. But I know I had a good camera I was going to do, and it's like, you know what, I might have rolled the dice and where Mark at, but I'm not burning this thing out. You know, there is a theory on bright light and color sensors on video cameras. Just wasn't GoPros. I don't really care about, but my good camera, I didn't want to try it. You know what I mean?
I was going to actually take the picture through the lens, the smoked lens of my protective glasses.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people did that. Yeah. Cool. Good for you. Well, congratulations.
Yeah, it was
Dave,
well worth the effort.
Oh, that is cool.
I burned my eyes out instead, staring at the sun.
Yeah. Now I'm blind.
Mark and I,
I'm not deaf.
we might not get to see the next one, Mark.
I know.
How many years? What year is the next one coming? 20 more years?
No, it's 21 for the next full one. Is the
21
same
years,
week.
I'll probably be dead.
Yeah, I will.
I don't want to see the next one. I mean, I don't
I'm
want to die
bored.
tomorrow.
I won't
I
see
don't want to be
another
88 fucking years old.
It's never
Oh, here's
easy.
Robin.
It's never
Oh,
it's,
no.
it's never an easy life either past like 80. Like
There
it's
she
not
is.
like it's
Hey, Robin. How
Hey, Robin.
Hi.
you doing? Robin, did you get a chance to see it?
Partially it was really cloudy.
Good for you. That's what I saw partially. I didn't. Now, this is a stupid question. I read a little bit about it, not a lot, mainly where it was going. But when it's 85%, is that 85% of the moon over the sun? Or
That's
what?
what I would assume.
Yeah, I assumed it too, but I'm not sure.
Overlap.
Since mine seems so bright, it seems
Because
if I'd have
the
got
thing
85%,
is,
it would have been a little darker.
until it gets into the center, it doesn't really cut the light off. We
Oh,
looked at the sun with our bare eyes really quickly when the whole thing started, and you couldn't tell that the moon was overlapping the sun. We put on the smoke lenses, and you could see the moon was overlapping the sun, but it was just slightly dimming the environment, the
okay.
atmosphere area.
Yeah, wow.
And then as it moves closer to the center, it gets darker,
cool.
and then it starts to put on the show when it gets really close.
Hey, Michelle, could I ask you now to put on my diaper if I make it to the next one?
Oh, fine. I'll
You'll only be
change
in
your
your
diaper.
60s.
Jeez.
You'll only be in your 60s, Michelle.
guess I'll-
Michelle, putting on the diaper is not the bad part. It's taking it off later. There's a lot of factors you have to deal with taking Tom's diaper off.
Yeah, I'll probably be getting all my change stole at my assisted living care facility. Yeah, talking about seeing an eclipse.
Yeah.
Delusional. Yeah.
So I'm in New York, central New York here, and it was really cloudy, but I was at like an 85% or closer to 90+% of. I was right on the edge of the path.
Oh, good for you.
And so, but it was super cloudy, but I managed to get a picture. I did see the sun at one time when it was, and it got dark. It got darker, like if it was like, 7 p.m. It wasn't completely black, but it did
Yeah,
get
Dave
dark,
did influence.
even with the cloud coverage. And it got chillier, but these 3 robins flew down like near me outside, like 5 feet away from me, and they just hung out, and they were like looking for worms, like acting normal. Right?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What part of New York are you in, Ron?
I'm in Cuba Lake, Ithaca.
Okay. You know where that's at, Michelle?
Yeah.
Cornell.
Michelle's in Rochester.
Oh, Michelle's in Rochester.
Yeah.
Rochester.
That's good. That's good you got to see it. I saw it on TV.
You were closer. Rochester was closer, more in the zone.
That's the first time I've heard that in forever. Racha-cha. That's what people used to say that all the time.
That's what Rochester. Yeah. Yeah, I've done. I've been to Rochester a lot. I've done some craft fairs. The Lilac Festival. I had my artwork there, and
Oh yeah, the Lilac Festival. Yeah.
And the Clothesline Festival too. That's
What's
cool.
that? What do they do there?
Artisans and craft people.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking on the internet tonight. End of the month, Vidalia Onion Festival.
I don't know the Vidalia Onion Festival.
I love Vidalia onions.
Onion power.
Even in West Branch, they do a charity where they sell them for 3 days. They come down and get a truckload. When I was living out in West Branch, they sell them. They're good onions.
They are.
They are sweet.
It's weird how they grow there, isn't it?
Cheers.
What are you drinking there, Bud Light?
No, it's a Keystone, baby.
Oh, that a girl. I was just going to get your opinion on the trans sales dip.
Whatever. What the fuck does that mean? That's so stupid, I think.
Which part?
The just banning a beer for that.
I agree. I'm with you.
Oh, the Dylan whatever.
Yeah.
Person.
I do think it was, if you're in a business and the name of the game is more sales, I don't quite understand that. I mean, I don't have a problem with transgenders.
Who would?
I mean,
Why?
do a focus group first.
Do a focus group.
Yeah, like what they do. Look, when I lived in Chicago, I didn't know about these. For some reason, not that it matters, the gay guys own them. And all these big corporations come in. They pay it. Back then, they were paying $200 cash. because that's the only way to get anybody to show up for sure. So these guys travel around, and I knew this guy from the gym, and he said, "Hey, why don't you come on over and do a focus group?" So I go, "Well, mine happened to be about ice cream, the kind of nuts and ice cream, but it's everything, the interior of cars. What would you say if we came out with a beer and we decided on a promotional campaign to support transgender? It could be anything. But companies do these a lot, whether it's something that's going to get out of menu,
Sure.
whether it's chili
It's
with
like
onions or
part
not.
of R&D, right?
Yeah, and why you wouldn't have run that by somebody first? And that's such a redneck beer.
I used to run focus groups, and
Oh yeah, you did.
we used to have fun. I used to make it fun for them. Like half the time, most of the people would go out laughing and everything else. Like you got to make those. But you're right. I don't. Businesses, they have an image, right? And
Yeah,
so even if the person running the business has a certain what they
yeah,
think, it really
definitely.
doesn't matter. It's what the majority of people think.
Yeah, you're right. So is this a guy that switched into a girl?
Yes, Dylan
Yeah,
Mulvaney,
yeah.
something like that. It's a male to female.
Oh, okay. Well, male to female.
Yeah.
So is she out sucking lots of extra dicks now?
I've actually looked into their background because I was just wondering how they got so famous so quick, but they come from a family that has some money, so there's clearly some
Oh.
connections somewhere
Oh,
on
there you go.
how
Yeah, I
that.
got it right. Big difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't remember who their grandfather is, but it's somebody that's got some major money. It's clear that's
Oh,
what.
wow. What happened to
No, it
Mark?
just
Man? I got a
seems to
question for
me
him.
they just no, somebody has to just make an accusation now, or it was part of that stupid culture war
Dave,
thing.
come
It's
on
like
up.
it doesn't make any. It's just to become relevant for nothing. It's
Yeah.
just a vapid, empty. They have no life. They want instant gratification. They're not getting it, so they have to make an issue out of nothing.
You've been reading my diary.
It's, this is our life
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's
It's
I just thought it was I don't really get the whole thing, but it's like every places like where I live around here, man. It's like, even if you were, considering you'd love to be one, but you knew you just couldn't live down here in Georgia, they have hit the bandwagon, man. I mean, they can't give that beer away down here now.
it's
Oh,
wild,
Granny
man.
Tranny, very interesting. Oh, I'll check that out. Where the hell's Mark going? I want a question. Mark,
Yeah.
did you follow the Bud Light, the Devon thing?
No, I didn't. I don't know anything about that. Why?
Well, I was just wondering if it's a guy that switched to a girl,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just wondering if you were single, you'd allow her to give you a knobber.
Oh, sad.
Polish my hood.
Yeah.
Um,
With that in mind, you knew about it in advance.
you know what? That's a real tough one.
No, it
I
isn't.
would. It would be stuck in my head so much that I wonder if I'd even be able to get it up.
That's a good
Well,
point.
what I had a boyfriend who once said to me, "When your eyes are closed, how do you know? Who cares?"
Oh,
Yeah.
because you knew, because before it got up to that point, I don't think I'd be too interested in it. But I'll tell you, man, I look at these porn channels constantly. Anybody like any recommendations, just fire away. But I'll tell you, these last few years, man, it's like it'd be hard to tell.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yep.
And how about this, Mark? Say you just sake of argument, devil's advocate, as Debbie says, you got knobbed off by a trans. Would you tell any of your buddies?
If I what?
Got knobbed off by a trans. If you were single, would you
Yeah.
would you keep it to yourself?
Or would I brag to all my friends?
Right.
Hey, I met Lola.
What do you think you'd do?
Lola, Mark. Oh God.
I
You
don't.
know,
think- I
Why are you
don't.
acting like this is a fucking another tough question? You wouldn't
It
tell
is
us
a
all.
tough question because, first of all, I doubt it would have happened. I don't
No,
think
that's
I would
not
have.
that's not the sake of the argument. How about this? Here's another one for you then. What if
All
it
right.
had been the best head you ever had in your life? Would you went back for another and still kept your mouth shut?
Oh yeah.
And now we're talking. We're getting somewhere.
These questions. Back to the original. I really would have a psychological hard time with it, probably, especially if You know what? It's starting to get a little gross, but the with the usually the Adam's apple's still there, and these
No, you know, as it turns out, women they get that all taken away now, and when women we had this discussion once before. Don't have an Adam's apple, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Some Adam's apples protrude more than others.
But women
others.
are
Yeah.
supposed to have them. But I do know, like that. Who's that? Deborah Norville had it looked like an Adam's apple. I don't know what it was, but she got it taken down, shaved off, or whatever they do.
Actually, I think Bruce Jenner did. Caitlyn Jenner did the same thing.
Oh yeah, right.
Shaved.
So,
It's interesting to think about, but I think if it happened to me, I don't think I'd tell anybody. But I'm almost sure I wouldn't go back for a second one, no matter how good it was. You feel better, Stephanie?
I would tell all my friends.
That one girl, she never comes up in the chat, but she posts comments a lot. Hippie chick. Sounds like
Oh.
she's quite a.
I can't see the. Oh wait, I can see the comments if I do this, right?
I don't think it'd be for me.
Oh, they're there. Okay, got them.
Skyball,
Yes.
if your boyfriend told you they did that, he wanted to confess to you, and it was before you guys met, would it bother you at all?
No, not really.
That a girl. So you're secure in your relationship.
Yeah.
Cute girls.
That
And
doesn't
like,
bother
who
me.
cares? Who
Yeah.
cares? Like I said, when your eyes are closed.
Michelle?
Well, I mean, the past is the past. Like, whatever.
No, I don't, to me,
That too, right?
I know it's the past, but there's a lot of shit still pisses me off.
Well, you know, I
It
mean,
happened 30 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
I don't get. I don't. I'm just not a jealous person, or like would hold things against people. I guess it could depend on what it is. If
Yeah.
they're hooking up with everybody in the world, then maybe that's a little concerning.
Hey, you know, I was just was looking the bio on the microcosmos. I don't know if you guys ever watch it on YouTube, but they went and they did it's just a fantastic show of you know, going into the microcosmos of, you know, cells and amoebas.
I looked into that. You sent me the link for that.
Yeah, and I looked up that guy's bio.
Huh?
He sounds gay as hell when he's talking. Sure enough, bisexual.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
as it turns out, Mr. Rogers was sucking dicks on his day off.
give me
Oh, I
a
didn't-
break,
Yeah,
Tom.
yes, he was.
Where did
I
you
don't
find
care.
that?
No, on his days
All over the place.
off.
Didn't we talk about that the other night, Mark?
That's
Mark?
such a weird obsession. Like you watch too much porn then, or not
Yeah.
enough porn.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know what it is.
What about blowjobs?
Yeah.
Mark doesn't watch any, and he likes them just as much as I do.
Nothing wrong with blowjobs.
I was gonna say it doesn't matter whether you watched or not, but
I mean, I think every guy deep down is obsessed with them. Getting them's the hard part.
Yeah, right. I agree.
Michelle,
What?
if Eric ever had a tryst with a trans, would it bother you? Before he met you.
I mean,
It's a fucking question.
it would bother me.
All right,
because-
good. Why?
And this is why, because he never once disclosed that he was okay sleeping with a guy or doing sexual
Do
things
you
with a
think it
guy.
was your business if he did it before he met you?
I think that there are certain things that you should talk about
No,
when
you
you're in
gotta
a
be a fucking nightmare
relationship
to live
about
with.
who you are as a person. I mean, that's a big deal. Like if I were to have a bunch of lesbian relationships and then I was like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
now I'm with a guy,
Oh, that'd be
like
so awesome.
that's
I'd have
something
married you.
I would probably talk to him about. Like, you know.
See, I've always, best I can tell, they say that proposing things like that only do one thing: relieve your conscience. It doesn't help the relationship in any way.
I think it's good sometimes to like know the person that you're getting involved with.
Yeah, but not their sexual history.
I think past, present, and future are the thing that makes you. Whatever it is that you have experienced, right?
Show me your deck of tarot cards, will you? Where's the Ouija board?
You
I
want me to
think-
take them out?
You'd have some, don't you?
I
You
do.
better believe you do.
I have tarot
Absolutely.
cards
Oh,
too. We could do
God.
tarot
I
cards
do
for
as well.
reading.
I can tell you one person that wouldn't fly for. No way. Wouldn't matter if it happened 30 years. And that's Stephanie. That'd
That's
be a deal
right.
breaker. Right, girl?
Yeah, I don't want anyone doing any cards on me or anything.
No, but how about a boyfriend and being with another guy before he met you? It'd be a deal breaker, wouldn't it?
Uh, Back then, yeah, deal breaker for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it was hard to get tested for stuff back then, and like
You
yeah,
should still get
HIV
tested.
and well, yeah, but I'm saying like HIV
Who
and
gets
stuff like that
tested for
was
getting
scary.
blowjobs?
Well, no,
yeah,
but like
but
HIV and stuff was scarier and stuff back then, and you had to be
Yeah,
concerned about what was going on.
I
And I
yeah.
crossed my
talked about,
fingers a lot, but I never got tested.
I had two
well,
friends who died from AIDS. That's right,
yeah.
HIV.
But guys,
Guys, yes.
yeah, that's unfortunate. I think that's
Yeah.
terrible. Now, the Christians, of course, that's a grand slam in every argument they have.
What?
But it was the blood to blood transfer.
What are you making,
Right. So
Stephanie?
you had so if Reagan didn't cut off,
sorry.
Ham
all of
sandwich.
that, we would have been more advanced in understanding AIDS, but people didn't understand how it was transferred.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
So that was the key, so my first friend who died from HIV/AIDS, we had a going away party, and we all smoked the same joint together because I knew it wasn't transferable that way, and
Oh.
none of us were afraid, So,
Yeah, that's the way to be.
No, it's blood to blood contact.
Yeah,
right. Mhm.
I mean, you're not getting it off a doorknob
no.
unless you're a Baptist.
You could very rarely, as far as I know, you can
You're
very,
bad. Yeah.
Good call.
very rarely get it through saliva, but like you'd have to have like a big cut in your
The ramen.
mouth or something. Like
It's got to be in
it
your
would be,
bloodstream.
it would be insanely rare to get that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take my chances. How about you, Mark?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Thank
not.
you. I need some good male support on here.
Well, the other
That's
thing, like,
that's Skyball talking. Rita, put on your bifocals.
well, I think
The
I
other
think you
one's
guys
Stephanie.
would find this hilarious. When I was working at a grocery store, people started freaking out about with COVID and like buying like food and everything, and like so if somebody touched it, they might catch something off of it. Where like the CDC came out and they're like, the food is fine, you guys. Like you're not gonna.
No, you get it from people. I'll tell you where you get it. I mean, sneezing and coughing, right? That's a no-brainer. But now
Yeah.
they know. Like I tell people all the time, if you do, like I'll be someplace and I'll do a live on my cell phone. If you do a live that's over a half hour long and you're talking, you don't think anything of it, look at your screen when you're done. You can't even hardly see through the fucking thing. It's surprising the micro droplets that come out just by talking.
That's right. That's right. Your saliva
Yeah.
and your
And
spittle
that's
has
how
a
are people
lot
getting it.
of
So, they
germs.
can't figure out because they're getting away from people that are coughing and sneezing. Well, it's just talking, being next to them, like an airplane, a cruise ship.
Pretty
I think
sure
I've had that shit 3 times. Once for sure.
I've gotten it twice. The first time, I'm pretty sure how we got it. We hired somebody to fix our AC. My boyfriend was sitting there talking to him, and I guess he wasn't the guy that was fixing the AC wasn't feeling well. Then my boyfriend immediately started not feeling well, and of course I'm around him all
You
the
wouldn't
time.
get it that quick, though.
Well, no, I mean it was within a few days.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a couple days later, suddenly I had symptoms because I'm around my boyfriend constantly.
Man, I felt like shit. The first time I got it, man, I thought, my God, I hope this goes away. I was sicker than hell for a whole month.
It
Oh,
took me,
wow, that's intense.
yeah, it took me like 2 weeks, but
Lost
it
my taste.
was I didn't lose my taste. I lost my smell, but I was so tired for 2 weeks.
Yeah, me
Like I've
too.
never felt that tired in my life. That was the worst part. I got it again a second time, but that was a couple years later. So, oh well,
I don't get
it's
it.
just a part of life. Now
Did you get inoculated? Did you?
I didn't.
No, I didn't either.
I did. Proudly.
Yeah, I did too.
More of them, too.
I've been 5 times inoculated, and I never caught COVID.
Me too.
Yeah, but the idea isn't that you catch it or not. It's if you die from it.
Yeah.
Well,
Five
well,
times.
right.
You're in
So,
New York.
and
What is wrong
yeah.
with you?
What do you mean? What's wrong with me? Oh, that's right. I'm blue and I'm cool. That's right, baby.
I didn't get it because I was younger. I'm still younger. I'm only 35 right now. And also had someone in my family that had major issues with the vaccinations. So I said, screw it. And I work from home and I'm not interacting with people. And if I do get sick, then I'm not going out to mess with anybody.
Well, that's cool. You respect other people if you're sick, and
Yeah,
because it's just like having a cold or having the
exactly.
measles or danga danga. You don't want to
I'm
infect
not
anybody.
anti-vax. I don't know.
That's
After
cool.
seeing
I
someone
got
in
it.
my
Yeah.
family that had issues, I was just like, all right, I'll just respect everything and stay home.
I
No big.
got it. I got it by suggested by my doctor. I should get it because I've had lung surgery and I have COPD now. And I got a feeling if I catch COVID really bad, it'll fucking kill me. So
Yeah,
I gotta avoid that.
I
I do everything I can. I wash my hands. I don't touch my face. I do all the shit you're supposed to do, and I get my shots. And I haven't got it once.
Wow.
yeah, I that's impressive, and I totally agree with what you're doing. I think like anybody that has major health issues or anything like that, or that might be out in the public a lot,
Why do you
it's a
got to
smart
have
idea.
major health issues to get it? Who wants it?
No,
Well,
if you have major health issues and it could kill you,
yeah,
It can kill you if you don't have them.
yeah, I can. But your odds increase if you have some major sicknesses.
I'm behind on two like uh, other ones.
So, Tom, where did you get your shirt from?
I don't even know what it says. I get them from a thrift store. What's it say?
I can help.
So, you just bought it? You
It
I,
just
I
looks like
got
it
a
says,
bunch of them like that. Well, I got a bunch of
oh,
them like that.
I
People
can
are
help
always
New
asking me
Song
about.
Church.
I can
People are always
help.
asking me about my shirts, and I can't. I say I don't.
Yeah, I can help New Song
Oh yeah,
Church.
I don't even read them when I put them on.
Oh, God.
I mean, if you'd asked me tomorrow that shirt, I thought I liked your shirt. I wouldn't know what we were talking about. I don't even read them. I got other ones that like count on me for your air conditioning.
Oh, God, Tom.
I,
Shit,
I, I
I'd
think I
probably
got
come
that
up
one
to
here.
you if I knew my AC was out and be like, hey,
No, they asked me that whole comment like, where did I get that
Yeah.
shirt? Like, I don't even know what it says.
Does it come?
Oh, God. ABC trucking. Oh, God.
No, it's that
It's a
kind.
nice shirt, Tom. Does it come in men's?
Yeah, exactly. A little small. Yeah. No, I get them all extra large.
Oh, God.
My blue hat, Rita. Stephanie.
What?
My hats.
Oh, yes, I know. I I know you love that orange one, Tom. You can wear it. I won't tease you.
You know, the orange one, really, I'd have rather not got that, but it came in the 3-pack from Walmart.
Oh.
I didn't really
They
need
always
it.
have to stick one ugly color in
Yeah, they
those
do. Isn't it
sleeve
weird how
bags.
they do it with underwear, too?
I know they do.
Yeah, I
They,
know. It's
I don't
really
know
they,
hard to find
what the
all
deal is there.
black, in a three pair,
right. Yeah,
panties, It's like I just want all black.
right. I know, but they have to stick in a
A
bright pink one or
beige, a
something.
beige, ugh. Flesh colored, ew.
Hey, Robin, do you still work?
Well, kind of. I have a once a week gig helping an old boss clean his studio.
Oh, that's cool.
Um, so I do that once a week, and I'm an artist. So I've got a gig coming up in August. So I'm working on a piece still in my head. I've got parts for it. I'm trying to figure out how to do what I want to do. So what I want to do, I'm calling the voting booth. And so I got some turntable or Lazy Susan hardware
Yeah.
because I was thinking I want to do wheels like a gear, like gears, right?
Yeah.
Connecting,
Yep.
right? Spinning. And so, and that would be how you would vote and to see what meshes when you vote. So that's where I'm at right now.
Oh, cool. Now you've been doing this for a while, Art?
Yes, I've been doing this for a while, art,
Oh, okay.
forever.
Oh,
Hmm.
good. It sounds like you'd like that. What's that big party they have out in the desert?
Oh,
That big
it
one everybody
is
goes to?
in
Burning Man.
Oh,
Nevada.
Burning Man.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. No, I haven't been to Burning Man. I've known a lot of people who have been. Yeah,
I
I've
was
never
gonna
been
go
to
to it.
Coachella either. So.
Then I read about like it's hard to get food and you can't take a shower, and I thought, screw it.
And women get raped. Yeah,
Oh, they
yeah,
do?
yeah.
yeah.
There's a lot of bad things. The last Burning Man was apparently pretty bad, like
Oh,
because
really?
the weather was terrible and they
Yeah,
had a
they got
hard time.
stuck.
They got stuck in it
Women
again.
get raped there?
I'm
Yes.
like, there's nobody out there to do anything, so that's wouldn't be surprising.
I thought those Indian police were out there.
Uh,
It's not native. It's not
yeah.
native country.
Oh,
What type of art? What's your main type of art that you like to do? Like painting, drawing,
Um,
glasswork? I don't know. Just
metal.
thinking.
I work in steel.
Oh, steel.
Um,
Okay.
and I paint and I've done murals. I really prefer installation work,
Okay.
multimedia, multidimensional. That's my forte. I've gotten a few grants for my work.
Oh, it must be pretty good then.
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
don't know. I haven't I you know I've got a piece in Seoul, Korea, and a piece in Tel Aviv,
Oh, wow.
Israel,
Wow.
and a piece in Beverly Hills, California, and,
Awesome.
Nice.
and in
Good.
East Hampton, New York. So
How'd you
it's a
learn how to do
long
all this?
I've been doing art for a long time. Um, so I have a 2-year degree in graphic arts from OCC, Onondaga Community College. You might know that.
Can you
Um,
weld?
I weld. Yes, I learned that from somebody I met, and so
That's pretty
yeah.
Nice.
cool. My aunt does still does glasswork. That's her thing. But she's also does painting and other stuff, and she used to teach people about glasswork and all of that. So I'm always intrigued listening, like
Yeah, me
hearing
too.
about like different people that got in the art world and were able to like have their
Yeah.
art pieces
Actually
elsewhere.
charge for it.
Yeah, exactly. It's impressive and it takes a lot. So
See, creating is very physical.
yeah.
And I've done some. Yeah, I worked with the high school, the local high school, as doing set designs, stage, you know, set designs, and those kids, those kids didn't want to do anything. I wanted to teach them how to, do faux painting, and oh look, it's Mickey. It's a nasty Mickey.
Uh,
Um, but it's amazing. Like the past 20 years, kids think that doing art is something they can design on their computer and that's it. But
Yeah.
art is very physical. I mean, working in steel, I've done some jewelry. I've 3 years of goldsmithing behind me and silversmithing, but
Oh,
that's still, it's like it's physical work, right?
mhm.
yeah.
Um, Doing set design is physical work. Painting sets is physical work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Painting murals is
Yeah.
physical work. Getting
Yeah.
up and just painting on a canvas is physical.
Yeah.
Everything is physical. And so you need your body. Um, and people don't. It's just like how difficult it is now. I was a house painter, of course, because I'm an artist, and so who hasn't been an artist? That's like so common. But I worked with guys that couldn't even move a 25-foot ladder. You know, they
Wow.
wouldn't. They wouldn't even learn how to, and it's very difficult. I don't know about you, Tom, but you're in the construction business, right? So it's
Yeah,
very difficult around here
not
to
really.
find people who will paint, who want to paint, or want to learn, like just painting,
Yeah.
even, let alone carpentry,
Oh, you're
right?
right. Yeah. I have. It's about time we got somebody on here with some fucking talent. Besides Mark, of course.
It ain't me. I used to like
Exactly.
doing art, but I can't paint
Yeah, I
for the
can't
life
either.
of me.
I don't have
I
any
can't
talent.
either.
I
I
can
tried
draw.
playing the guitar. I couldn't do it.
I can draw.
Oh,
I can't paint. So that's it.
Oh, you
I
can play what's that?
can't
A
draw.
mandolin? Oh, look
Huh?
at this, Mark.
Hey, a ukulele.
Oh, wow. You never know who's going to pop up, do you, Stephanie? Cute.
No, it's You played that nice, Robin. Very good.
Mark's a musician. He's got a gig coming up, don't you, Mark?
Yeah, yeah. I saw him like
Yeah.
shredding those keys the other day. I did. Yeah, yesterday I saw him the other day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw Mark shredding those keys. Yeah.
He doesn't mess around.
No, I'm 88 fingers. 88 fingers new.
You play any other instruments, Simon?
Yeah, I play a little bass. Yeah, I play bass. Mhm.
Oh yeah, cool.
No. No, I try. I can't do anything musical. You know?
I can only barely play piano, and at least I know how to read music. That's
Oh, you
about it.
do?
Oh, that's cool.
I can't read music.
Oh, I took a.
Mark, you can
I've
read music,
taken.
can't you?
I've taken
Oh
music
yeah.
theory classes.
Yeah,
I like looking at music theory and like how all that works. That to me is fun.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's cool too.
They started driving it into me when I was 5 years old. I
Who did?
started when I started taking 6 years old, I started taking piano lessons.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. We always had a piano in the house, and I started tinkering with it as soon as I could start to walk. I walked over to the
I
piano
wonder how you
and I
do
would
that.
play the freaking thing. And then they put me in lessons when I was 6.
You sure you're not Jewish?
I know, I know. I like to put a yarmulke on every once in a while.
Yeah, I would.
I get comfort from it.
Lessons at 5? Lessons at 5? That's pretty good.
Yeah, 6. I was playing at 5 though, and I took it for 6 years.
Wow. No kidding.
Yeah, and then I backed off, and I was taking at the same time cello and later on saxophone. So all those years that I did all this, they taught me to read music, musical theory, and then I could read pretty quick then. Like I could look at a piece and play the notes right away, and at a good speed. Now, not so much. If I look at it, I think I'm a lot slower to read it.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to back off that marijuana.
Yeah, it's not that. It's just when you don't use something so much, you lose you lose touch with it. I'm sure I could get my speed back up again if I started playing off sheet music, but I don't play off sheet music these days. Everything's done with tabs and by ear.
Oh, gotcha.
Nobody reads music anymore except for these guys that play like horns and string instruments and such. But when they teach you guitar in guitar class, a lot of times they don't bother teaching you to read music. They just teach you the chords and the songs through tabs.
Wow.
You
I
don't
know
really.
some smart people that couldn't ever get the hang of reading music.
What's that, Robin?
Yeah, I can read tablature, but I
Yeah.
mean, because you need to know at least you know your notes are, and tablature can teach you that. And then so reading music is just learning where the E, A, D, G, E, F, dang a dang is, is, and
Yeah.
that, and I didn't focus on that when I took like one lesson and learned a little, and I think it's beautiful to look at. You look at musical scales and notes,
Yeah,
but
I agree.
but I didn't focus on that. And maybe when I get older, when I take up crocheting and knitting, and I'll learn to read music. So
Right. Yeah, crocheting and knitting.
Yeah, that's what I do. I can crochet.
Yeah, I'm about ready to start.
Well, shit, it sounds like I need to start crocheting. I'm younger than both than y'all, and I could read music.
No, it's
that's
interesting.
great. No, that's
You're
cool.
not too old to play a
I mean,
instrument.
I knew piano players who learned to read music and took piano lessons, but they could never feel the music. They
Yeah,
never knew how to play it.
yeah.
They was
Yeah.
just stuck reading it. So,
I just don't have
You-
any
so by
aptitude.
ear, I learned everything by ear. What I've done.
Do you
It's
have?
hard to feel a piece when you're reading it off of sheet music. You feel it when you memorize the piece, and then it comes out of you.
I was gonna ask
Right?
Robin, do you have perfect pitch or like
No.
that? Oh, I wish I had that. Sorry, I have a family member that
Yeah, I'm not
my
sure what that is.
my grandfather had that, and literally anything that was played, he could just play back. He was super amazing with music.
Is that the rich guy that was always banging out a lot of
No,
acid? I'm like,
no, he's dead. That's a different one. That's the other guy.
that's my hero.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I mean, it takes me a while to learn, but like my first song I ever learned on the bass was the Stones. Um, what's the song? My
Heavy
best friend
Shelter.
shoots water rats. You know that song?
Mark
My
knows it.
best friend shoots water rats. I think
Oh
he's
yeah, that's
th-
let it love you live or no yeah, yeah, my best
it's a good bass line though. I mean, it's a really good bass line. So, you know, it,
You
it
got to
was
try some ketamine.
that was the first thing that I ever learned. I don't even know what ketamine is and how long has that been around. And yeah,
It's called ketamine, not
Ketamine. Now,
ketamine.
some places,
ketamine,
some
yeah.
places.
You can get it in the US, but like you can legally, like, but you have to
What
sign
is
up.
it? Why
You
did
got to get a
you even
prescription.
mention that?
Yes, you have to get a prescription.
It
It's a
helps you. It
dissociative.
helps you like loosen up and forget your demons.
Yeah, usually you can there's places you can get online right now to sign
Oh,
up and
really? So I could learn like all the bass lines I ever wanted to
Oh my God.
in
maybe.
a
I don't know if
minute.
I go that far.
But no, you can sign up like if you have usually what they try to do is teach for or help you with like mental health issues. Like if you have severe depression,
Yeah.
Oh,
you can sign up.
do I look like I have mental health?
No,
I
Do I
don't think
he was
talk
so.
talking to
like I have
me, and
mental
yes,
health?
I do.
Yes. Well, he might, but
Yeah,
hey, Medicare might cover it. I don't know these
sure.
days.
I get some new teeth while I'm there.
Mm-mm.
I was listening to a little bit of that, and
Yeah.
I still don't understand that one.
No, thank you.
Just saying.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
It just
I
doesn't
was
sound
getting a
believable.
headache.
Well, can you really?
I get really passionate when that kind of subject comes up. I shouldn't have.
Oh, you
It's
grew some
okay,
fucking
but
nuts.
didn't that? I was listening a little bit before I joined in because I did some dishes.
Atta
Sorry,
girl.
and I heard that and I was like,
Yeah. Same
"What?
thing we all thought. These people are fucking insane.
Doesn't he work for a union or something? Or didn't he work for a
He
union?
never worked.
No, he
Never.
never did.
Oh,
No.
That's
I thought
what's
he.
got Stephanie's blood pressure through the
Oh, he
fucking.
was the
Oh,
never worker. Oh,
oh,
what happened?
I thought he said he worked for a union.
Fuck no.
yeah.
No.
He's got a mental disability.
Oh,
Yeah.
then
Are
there's
we talking about Chris LeClaire?
Yeah,
there's no way in hell that was covered.
that's what I
Sorry.
think.
No, it's bullshit. That's not going to be covered.
No,
Are we talking about his teeth? It's
Yeah,
like a game show.
yeah.
We
What state
are.
does he live in? Where does he live? And
Missouri.
it depends on his, his dentist.
Missouri is not going to cover that.
Hey, but it may not be covered, but I don't
Missouri?
think he's lying on purpose.
No, I don't think so, but I think he's misinformed.
I do too. Thank you.
Yeah, I do too.
Fuck were you earlier?
Yep.
Sorry, because I was getting irritated and just
Fuck, you were getting irritated. Stephanie just
sorry.
Hey, I tell people we're not trying to win popularity contests.
No, and I'm sorry.
No.
I'm not hateful towards him or anything, but I heard
No,
that and I was like, ugh, like this is why I almost didn't join. And then I was glad we went to a different there was a different conversation when I joined.
No, I mean, so implants are a luxury.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're looking at minimum because my mother's had
60
some.
grand.
Yeah, 50, 60 grand at
Yeah.
least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I've
be
looked
nice.
into it.
Be
Yeah.
nice to Chris. He is disabled, so you should be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, we are, Michelle. We're not making
We don't have
fun.
anything
No.
against
Right?
them.
I don't have anything against them, but I heard that and I was like, I know insurance doesn't cover that. I've seen that in my own family. Like,
Yeah, but they're not
Well, then
disabled.
he's got,
They're not
he's got somebody telling him in his ear too.
yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm not being nasty towards him or
No,
anything.
we don't
Oh, no, none of us are.
Call a fucking spade a spade.
Eyeball.
He doesn't get a free pass because he's on a mental disability.
Yeah. I mean,
swear he said he was in a union. Am I missing
no.
messing up with something?
No, he's something better than a union.
Oh.
They just give it to you. You don't have to do anything.
Right.
No, I didn't think it was believable. I think that's what he thinks he's getting. I hope he does get them.
I mean, yeah, obviously. Like, I don't want anybody to
I'll have
suffer.
a great time busting him right out of his fucking mouth. I mean, the world's gone insane if he gets it.
You're cruel, Tom. That's cruel. That's painful.
Hey, the world's gone insane if this is true.
No, yeah, no fucking shit. You don't have to be insane with it,
Okay, all right, thank you.
I mean, if he gets them, great. I will say, there's one company I've sort of heard that might pay for a lot of stuff is maybe UPS. Maybe.
Yeah.
UPS.
But that's union. UPS.
Oh yeah,
Nobody's
Right.
paying for it, man. Everybody, just like Medicaid, they want you to be able to eat. They'll pay for total extractions, which they get, criticized over, and dentures, which people bitch and they want to have other teeth. It's just implants are a luxury.
Oh yeah, they're very.
Medicaid won't pay for like a crown, if you need a crown or a root canal.
No,
They'll only pay for
preventative
like
and spilling.
one a year or something.
Yep.
They'd rather, it's cheaper to pull the tooth,
That's
extract,
it, right? That's it.
which sucks.
That's what I've heard too, and what I've known. Not for
same
me
here.
personally, but
Me
exactly right.
personally, yes. I've been on Medicaid.
yeah. So
I get Medicaid
Yeah,
and Medicare combined because
Anybody
I
can
don't
help.
make enough money on my Social Security income. So
What do you do? Get people to pay you cash on your art jobs?
I haven't sold anything in a while.
Oh, okay.
I
think
trade.
I would.
It's been
Yeah,
a
that's
while.
another
It's been a
dilemma that you're
while.
in, though, if you're trying to make some spare money. You need extra money, and how do you
Well, so I also I work with leather and I make
leather? Now we're talking.
now I make guitar straps and bags.
How about whips?
I haven't made a whip. I haven't.
How about leather handcuffs?
You want a whip, Tom?
How about leather handcuffs?
Those would be easy to make.
I want a pair.
make sure to pair well.
Stephanie, could you give us your address, please?
Stop.
What's that other shit? What's that stuff they put on these bondage? They put like this leather skull cap on women. I want one of those too. Stephanie, what's your hat size? You only need to make a hole for the mouth.
Like those, you mean like those hoods?
This will be a little.
Oh, like a GIMP thing?
I realize this is going to be a little more expensive because it'll be more leather. Leather. We don't need the eyes or the ears. Just a hole for the
Right.
mouth.
The
Yeah,
GIMP,
just-
like
yeah.
the GIMP thing?
Is that what they call it? Stephanie? What's your hat size?
What?
Your hat size.
She's snorting. She's snort laughing.
God.
You remember, what is it, Pulp Fiction at the end
Yes.
or whatever? The GIMP thing?
Yeah.
Is that what
Right.
you're wanting?
Yeah. Hey, at this stage of the game, I don't know why I don't. The thing that I like and why we've grown so close is it's never a big argument. It's just the worst. It gets you just go silent.
Yeah.
It's never an argument, which has drawn us so close.
Uh,
Yeah. It doesn't really mean she's going along with it. And it doesn't mean she's for it. It just kind of leaves me out there hanging. But there's still hope after every conversation.
Whatever it is, you crack her up.
Yeah, thanks.
oh, and we've got to have hope to live.
Yeah, fuck.
I realize that laughter is very important to continue to live at this miserable old age.
It is. I know.
Yeah, I bet you if I took a poll, these people would be on my side. They don't think this is weird or not normal. They'd go with me. I bet I got Michelle's vote.
For what?
Stephanie and I we're checking out the outer periphery of Plan B.
Of Plan B.
We're trying to get excited and enthusiastic like young people
Plan
do.
B.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, since talking about him apparently totally getting implants, which I don't believe that.
Well, I don't either.
So
Thank you. Next time, come on, goddammit. You don't do any good.
I was just irritated and I didn't want to be angry. Sorry.
I'm gonna
But
go get
for
you.
Stephanie, you said you needed a new pair or new thing of dentures. How much does that cost?
Around here, probably around 4,000 for a set. Yeah,
For upper both?
upper and the lower.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you're checking the wrong fucking box.
Yeah. See, this is kind of why I know this too. Is my I have an uncle and he's obviously he's old on Medicare. He's in his 70s.
Yeah.
And he just recently got dentures, but he had some help because someone died in my family and they gave him some money. So it paid for it. And that's why I was just wondering, because it just
I didn't know I didn't know they were anywhere near.
they're a lot. I think
Yeah, they're a lot. I think when
Well,
I
it's
got
important to
mine,
ask- it's important when you go. If you go and you get a consultation, it's important to ask certain questions. But I'm like, Stephanie,
yeah.
how long do they take to take out?
well, she would get partial. I think she already has dentures, so she'd just get partials and then
She needs new ones.
wouldn't it be partials and then the regular ones afterwards or something?
No, didn't your jaw change? Or she was saying something about it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
What happens, Skyball? Yeah, is when you over the years your gums kind of shrink, and so what happens is, if you get shut up, Tom. I know something shrinks on you too.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's wrong.
they don't. As
That's
the
wrong.
years go by,
Mark
your
said this.
they start not fitting correctly anymore in your mouth.
They don't even bring them with you. Does that help?
You know what?
Mark knows what I'm talking about.
So do they do like a partial thing prior, and then you get the whole regular dentures afterwards?
Yeah.
That's what I'm assuming. That's what
No, honey, a partial is if you've got some teeth in your mouth.
Oh, I'm explaining this wrong. Like
what do you
I hope
call
you
it?
don't.
Sorry. I'm explaining it wrong. Like when they're trying to like
Yeah,
fit
if
it
you
in,
do, where is it?
fit it in your mouth, and then afterwards they
Thank you.
have
Yeah.
like the permanent ones.
What a shame just to have one tooth left.
Sorry, I'm explaining it wrong. I don't know. 'Cause
You're explaining it perfectly right.
No, you
it's like,
don't. They don't give you temporary dentures. They can make your dentures in a day.
okay,
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah,
No, it's gonna
yeah.
be.
but they still
I
cost
just have
$4,000
to. I just have to hand over thousands of dollars, and then I
Damn.
That
can
doesn't make
get
any sense. I don't get that.
Within a day. It's $4,000 though.
Yeah, it's a big fucking. It's like all this shit. Fucking scam.
Yeah, well, honey, I paid 2,000 for mine, and I've had mine now 15 years ago.
Oh
Hey, that's
well,
pretty good because you said the last time you got it was 16 years, so that was perfect timing.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, what a shame. Yeah, I'm trying to help. I want to make older women feel comfortable.
I'll just say I'll say for my uncle it was something like 10 grand or 12
Yeah,
grand
10 grand. Ah, fuck yeah. We
to
could spend that on
yank out
cocaine.
everything. He might have liked that actually, or he
Fuck
might.
yeah, Stephanie. Don't be fucking blowing that 4 grand on it. Fucking teeth.
Oh, no, I'd rather go to the casino.
Good. Hey, have you tried? Hey, just for shits and giggles, next time you fill out, go to another dentist. Check fucking illegal immigrant.
Oh, God.
It won't be anything.
No.
We'll just charge guys like me and Michelle Skyball out of our income tax. We'll buy them for fucking everybody. Why not? Hey, who's playing that? Oh, yeah, here we got the artist. About time. That's good, Mark. Mark, pay attention, goddammit.
I'm attention. I'm paying it.
All right. God, if you were playing the keyboard and we were just like looking down shit, we want her to feel like welcome. And what are you taping it? Oh, that sounds good.
That's beautiful.
I'm gonna play that for you.
Played the ukulele. Oh, remember that Tiny Tim?
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that.
Remember him?
Tiptoes through the tulips.
Yeah, he
You know, now
played
that I'm
that.
older, and I was a kid back then, I didn't know shit. I thought two guys in the shower were picking up pencils. Looking back, was he gay?
I don't know.
Was he married, Miss Vicky?
Oh, he had a wife.
Big
Yeah.
fat pig. Seemed like kind of a sham just to like keep the gay shit away. Same thing Mr. Rogers did. Back then, you could do that shit. You get married. It doesn't mean that much anymore. You can be married. That doesn't mean you're getting out of the gay rumors.
She was fat.
Oh yeah, what a pig. Miss Vicky, look her up.
Probably on disability.
I was about to say Tiny Tim's been dead since '96.
Yeah, I know it. Hey, Mark, can you look up Miss Vicky, Tiny Tim's wife? I remember her being super fucking ugly.
You want
I
to
can-
I knew there was no way he was fucking her. It was just a big sham to cover up his homosexuality.
I mean,
Even
I
back
could
then,
look
at
it
a
up.
young age, I was starting to hone my PI skills.
Well, it's not even linked. Damn.
Miss
He
Vicky.
had multiple wives. I know, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying he
it's
had
all fucking
3.
sham. Yeah,
Sorry.
but they were all ugly as hell. It's just a money grab.
Tiny Tim married Miss Vicky on 12/17/1969.
Yeah, you see it. You see a fucking picture of that beast.
Yep, I saw it.
Oh, boy.
She looks better than him. Just saying.
Yeah, he was like super creepy.
So
Probably a
Tom,
pedophile.
what would you say you learned in the being a PI? Like what skills have you gained? Like
Oh yeah, if you're
from
on
that career?
disability, always conduct your day as if you were being followed.
Okay.
And when Facebook and that stuff came out, these people were all letting us know where they were, what they were doing. We just had to wait for them to get there. It made
Okay.
everything so much easier.
Now, would you say that you're pretty good at finding out when people are lying? Like, because you probably heard a lot of lies and stuff. Can you like kind of tell?
Nah,
If,
not really. I mean, I
Mhm.
just you have to have proof. I mean, they would give me a thing. The money was in the disability, not all that shit they make TV shows out of.
Oh, really?
My job was to go out and either catch them working, which wasn't that hard to do then, or catch them out of their medical restrictions. In other words, if you got a 6-pound restriction and you're not supposed to lift anything heavier than that, and I got you bowling, you were fucked.
So
Oh,
it's
you were
basically
sitting out.
Yeah,
You were
it's
sitting
mostly
out and
like
watching.
yeah,
surveillance.
sitting out watching them.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I might email you sometime about something.
Yeah, do it.
Only because there's someone I'm watching out for, but I'm working with a lawyer just
Oh,
for just to
Yeah,
be
the
safe.
thing about it is like, I mean, I learned early on I don't want to do work for like the public
Oh
because
no, this is
even
not what
back
it
then
is.
I was charging $1,000 a day for surveillance, flat rate fee within 100 miles.
Damn.
And I mean, I've turned in $25,000 bills before and not found out a fucking thing. But it helps them evaluate the case. It's like this guy's not going anywhere. Is he disabled? Well, we don't think so, but at least we know that he's not going out riding horses and bowling, whatever. So either way, of course, you preferred to try to get him where they could cut him off, and then you'd go to court. And in Department of Labor hearings, which is what disabilities are, and you get caught lying or you set them up and they come in there and swear under oath that they don't bowl, and I've got 45 minutes for a couple of different bowling escapades, they're fucked. So that's where the money's at. I mean, I did slip and
Bowling,
falls.
bowling for dollars.
Yeah.
Are you talking about that?
Yeah, slip and falls, that following wives and husbands, there's no money in that shit. And if you back then, if you'd have said, well, I know my husband's fucking the secretary, if you didn't like get him fucking on a picnic bench for an hour for $500, they thought you were ripping him off. They just didn't understand, even when people have affairs, how long you have to spend sometimes to actually catch somebody in a compromising position. When you're a married guy working, having an affair, there's not that much time. So I would always tell people when I did do it, set it up, go out of town, visit a relative, you and your girlfriends be 100 miles away, and that's when I catch your ass.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What
but
a
I did
weird
mostly
job. So you're
fraud.
a detective? You're a private
I
detective?
was, yeah, 40 years.
Wow. That's
Yeah, and
intense.
I had good markets, Florida, Detroit, Chicago. I mean,
Were you
lots of
Uh,
claims. I
were
could
you
never make it like in a place like this. You just don't have the volume. I pursued the kind of work that I wanted, marketed it. I
were
bet
you
for a while I had yellow page listings in like 8 big cities. Now I bet in my whole career I didn't do 3 jobs out of those.
were you still a PI when you were taking care of birds?
Yeah, I was, but I wasn't. But I didn't have time to do it, and I had a license. But I probably did the whole time I was in Florida 3 cases, and it was from old customers, and they knew I was down there and wanted me to do it, and I did it.
I might reach out to you about something, but it's not quite what you think it might be.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sure.
Since you're an old
Yeah,
PI.
and most PIs, I mean, you got to set up right for it. I'm anal about certain shit like that. Like you have to have the right vehicle. Most guys, it's hard to one man surveillance is difficult. I mean, you don't want to be too close. You don't want to be too far away.
Yeah.
Towards probably the last 20 years, we would just sit up in their house, sit in front of their house, and just let them come and go and not follow them anywhere and try and get them doing yard work, snow blowing, shit like that.
Well, ours isn't so much something we're looking into like quite like that, making sure somebody's not dead. And I'm
What?
working with somebody. We're just trying to make sure
Send
someone
it,
hasn't
send it
passed
to me.
away.
Send it to me right now. I'll look it up right now for you. Send it to my email.
Well,
I got one database I'm hooked up to, but it's not that great a one.
is
Anybody
it
ever has anything they want looked up, get a hold of
it
me because I play a flat rate fee every month. And the only reason I do it is because, people just can't figure out, it sounds like I'm blowing them off when I can't run a search for them.
is it TLO?
It's it's Tom Reed, TOMREE.
Oh no. Oh, I know your
No,
email. Is the
no,
database TLO?
no. That sucks.
I named
Oh,
one of
okay.
my twins Reed.
Okay.
REED.
I was gonna say I'll send it to you if we can't figure out anything and
Yeah, send it to me
pass
anyway. Save you a
pass
lot
it
of
along.
trouble. I'll know right away. The good thing about even with the cheap database, the good thing about it is it's mandatory reporting by coroners to the Social Security Administration whether someone's died.
Okay, that's what
So
we're
even if they're trying their fucking ass off, there's no way around it.
okay.
And it's in big red letters when I run these. It's like deceased 2021.
Yeah,
And a
we've had
lot of times, believe this or not, the family can go and keep something being published in an obituary. You won't find it for another 10 years, and you won't, only place you'll find it unless you know where it occurred is like genealogy.com, graveyard searches and shit like that. But a lot of time can go by sometimes if you're not like into investigative stuff
mhm.
before you confirm whether someone's alive or dead.
That's why ink was good in the newsprint. You know, newspapers
Yeah.
were good back
Some
then.
states it's mandatory reporting in
Right.
the paper of an
Like birth
obituary. Some
too.
states it's not. But no one, but if you're wondering if they're dead or alive, that's a no-brainer. Easy.
Yeah, I was gonna give it a little bit more time. So if I send you an email,
Yeah, I'll do it right
I'll
then and there when you do it.
I'll
I'll
let
know
you
in
know.
30
Okay.
seconds. That's
Okay.
easy.
I'm working with a lawyer and
No, that's
or
easy. That's a
technically
no-brainer.
somebody else that's a PI. So
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. That's easy.
they've said, at least the PI said, it's harder to find stuff depending on the state.
Not if on database because of that coroner deal. It has to be reported. Now it doesn't have to be published in a newspaper, but it has to be reported to the state. And I'll tell you who's on the states is the federal government because they don't want people cashing somebody's social security check forever. That's the real reason I think, but nobody ever told me that.
Oh yeah, I believe that too because I've heard cases of people
Yeah.
when they die, like immediately when the death certificate gets put out, but people always say go immediately and pull the cash out because they'll freeze accounts. Like
Yeah,
it's
that's true. And another thing people will use them for is like to rob homes, take
yeah.
over their ID. So you got a lot of people out there that are diligent about reporting deaths to keep this bullshit from happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little bit more time, but I may
How
send you
long's it
info.
been?
It's been it would be about 3 weeks
Yeah,
or
give it a
so.
little bit more time. Yeah,
Well, what
but
happened?
still though, it would. I never get any cases that soon, so I don't know if 3 weeks will work or not. But I
See,
can get them
that's
done.
what I was thinking. It's gonna take a little bit while longer, but it's just somebody in contact with, and they went through a major surgery, and something bad may have happened, and
Right.
Oh,
we
It'll get
can't quite.
reported. The
Yeah,
hospitals report it too.
yeah. We're probably gonna contact,
Yeah, it's part of the
try
medical
try to
exam.
see,
Yeah, they
but
won't tell you anything, but the state it's public information.
yeah. So I will. We'll see if I
Okay.
can't find out from some info, then I'll
Yeah. Okay.
pass it along to you and see.
Yeah, that's easy.
Hopefully it works because from the one PI said it's kind of a pain
They'll
because it
rip your
takes.
fucking ass off so bad.
Well, no, we'd get it for free. It's okay.
Okay.
They'll work with us, but it's mostly just because it
I
may
mean,
take some time, and then
it
also,
doesn't take any time.
well, they haven't been passed for that long. They mostly said like if you're looking for reports and stuff like that, it can take a little bit for that to update.
It may, but you're going to be able to know that the coroners reported it to the state of the feds.
Yeah, so I'm giving it
Yeah, I catch people
a
doing it
week or
all the
two.
time.
Yeah, giving it a week or two, but I appreciate it, and
No, that's no problem.
I'll see.
Yeah, it's easy. It's a
Just
I
no-brainer.
I was when I was a painter, a house painter, right? I was exterior, and I was moving a 25-foot a 25-foot extension ladder amongst this this incline like this, and moving it amongst the these bushes that I hate. What are they called? I can't remember now. Anyway, so I set up my ladder, and then I couldn't stand up straight, and so I ended up going to a chiropractor. My boss paid for a chiropractor, and I could only work like 4 days a week. So anyway, stuff happened. I could only work 4 days a week. I got involved with another program. I found a different job, and a year later, A year later, I got a phone call from um, from what are we talking about? From we collect money anyway. Um, oh, I'm sorry, I'm having a senior moment. Um, um, the workers' comp. I got a phone call from workers' comp, from New York State workers' comp, saying I should have been able to collect workman's comp because of my injury. And this is a year later, and they said you can sue your boss for workman's comp. And I said, "Are you fucking crazy? I'm not going to sue my ex boss for
No,
something
you're not
that."
suing him. You're suing his insurance company.
Right, I'm suing his insurance. I know that, and it's like so dumb. I mean, I said, really, you're calling me a year later to tell me I could get workman's comp, and I was told I couldn't in the beginning.
Yeah, but it's retroactive.
But I said I'm not going to sue my former boss
You should have.
for.
That's what he paid insurance for, and you had a legitimate injury.
I, but a year later,
Yeah, it
a
doesn't
year
matter.
later,
No. As a matter of fact, workers' comp in most states, it's not the same thing, but it's related to that. You can get a new job, and all you got to do is re-aggravate it at a new employer, and it still goes back on the old employer.
I had a new job. I was doing jewelry then. I was
Yeah, but
learning.
I tell people all the time, man, like Marty and I joke around all the time. It's like he's got employees, they don't want to turn in insurance claims. Like, hey, that's what we fucking pay it for.
But I was just annoyed and irritated that I was called a year after the fact. A year later. I should have been
Men
able to
watching women.
collect it then. It
Yeah,
shouldn't have been
you
an
just got
issue.
bad advice.
I've
No,
had
I
I've had
didn't
em-
even get advice. I got a phone call a year later. Nobody
Yeah, but let me
advised
tell you, in
me.
work comp and injuries, a year is nothing.
Anyway,
I think
I
it's 3
didn't.
years in most states.
That's wild. I
Yeah,
had
because you
no
don't always
idea.
know. I mean, there's people that, injuries aren't always that clear cut. You can get rear-ended and not have problems for 6 months.
Exactly. Okay. So here's the scenario. The father of my children was hit by a car, a drunk driver, when he was walking home from work.
Hmm.
He got smashed. He was in the hospital. So then they got some kind of money from it. He and his girlfriend, whatever. He did. And then he encountered a stroke last year. So I think it
Yeah,
was
that's a
5
tough one.
years ago. So listen, so he encountered a stroke because of the injury that he
Hard to
got from
prove.
being hit.
Hard to
Okay.
prove.
But he's he was working at Denny's, and he's walking home, and he stopped at his favorite gas station to pick up his 12 pack, whatever, after work. And they realized he was talking strange. He made it home, and his girlfriend calls and says, he's acting weird. What should I do? And call the ambulance, call 911. He's having a stroke. I know he's having a stroke. And so they determined that it had to do with a lot of this issue, besides smoking, and his arteries were blocked. But he, it was a brain injury that he had gotten from that accident, from getting hit by the car, being
Yeah.
found in the street. He was found in the fucking road. The car left.
Yeah, those are tough sometimes.
So I right now he's having some troubles paying rent. My sons are helping him pay his fucking rent. And
No, people can
they
get caught in that conundrum like that. Yeah.
it's like fucked up, and I feel really bad for him, but he's a long time ago ex. I mean, I am.
Another thing that people don't, I'll tell you what's not compensable that you think it would be, and everybody's always shocked, is when you have a heart attack at work. They think they're going to get work comp. It's already been upheld, at least in Michigan, the Supreme Court.
Right.
Uh-uh. Your job didn't cause your heart attack. You happen to have
See?
a heart attack where you were at work, you're fucked. And there used to be
Yeah.
another one in Michigan. I did a lot of these early on, like in the early 80s, where bank tellers would claim PTSD. and they were fucking retired, man. And finally, they changed that around too. After about 15 years of my first years in the business,
Well,
changed the
retired
law.
because of PTSD or retired because of age, you know? So,
Yeah, well, they said they couldn't work again every time they saw a guy with sunglasses, that kind of shit, and that was upheld all the way to the Supreme Court and overturned. Just because you got robbed in a bank didn't give you a free pass to be nuts.
oh, wow. Wow.
I used to have to actually submit workers' claim comps for people sometimes when I worked in pharmacy. I hated doing that because it was so annoying to put it through, but I appreciated doing that because I didn't want anybody to get screwed over, but it wasn't great anytime. It sucked.
Yeah, it's I mean, you got it both sides. You get people that
Companies really don't like you putting workman's comp claims on. They're not a big
no, they
not a big
don't
fan.
because
It's there
rates
and
are
they
like
have to
fucking
tell
It
high.
you.
raises the
But I'll
insurance
tell you what,
premium.
this it makes for a safer environment.
Right, but they don't tell you that. Companies, people that
No,
own
they don't. That's
companies don't
because
say that they don't want you.
it's crazy now. That's why you got the orange cones, and when the guy comes and puts your table in your house, 3 orange cones in the front and the back, because at a very minimum, that fucker's got to get out and move those. And people have been run over before for guys that were too lazy to look around.
Well, they
So, I
make
mean, there is
they,
a method to the madness on these things.
they make it a true pain in the ass to submit everything, though.
They
It
do.
is
Yeah.
a
Mm.
fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why anytime I'll always remember this one guy. He was the nicest guy in the world.
Yeah.
He worked for a Lexus dealership, and something happened where like his thumb got crushed and he lost part of it.
Oh my
Not that
God.
big a deal. You can still work.
Oh my
Well,
God.
yes, but they should still cover the injury.
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah. So I was submitting all that, but it's just such a pain in the ass
Yeah,
to
it's a
do.
pain
But
in the ass.
luckily, it all went through. And I'll always remember him because he was the one that came back with his mom. And it was so weird. He sat and asked me, "Would you like to go on a date with me?" And I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
like, I have a boyfriend. Sorry."
yeah. You saw those big 36 double
Mom.
Ds you talk about.
But he was the sweetest guy. He was nice. I liked him as a person. I didn't have any issues with him, but I would constantly get people that it was so hard to submit everything, even on like the pharmacy database, because you had to do everything by the book, and then obviously they needed medications like antibiotics, pain medications, stuff like that. So you had to be very careful about what you submitted, so everything worked, and made sure everything was good. So workers' comp covered everything, all this bullshit. It was annoying as hell.
Yeah, it's regulated.
It is, but it was just the way they did it was like there was just so many easier ways to do it.
Yeah.
That's what irritated me. Like it could have been way easier just to submit a claim.
I've nailed guys and all sorts of shit. Said they couldn't stand up over 5 minutes. I've caught them standing up in those bass boats. And believe me, I went to great extents to nail these guys. I'd go rent a bass boat. They didn't care what it cost. I mean, in Michigan, the Kiss of Death was an open award, which meant lifetime benefits in medical. So when you get hung out to dry on one of those and you get an independent medical exam, the doctor said, this guy's full of shit. They're basic where their expense isn't an issue. They want me to either confirm that he's fucked up
Mm.
or catch him doing something. I've got guys pulling
You know,
deer out of the
I think
woods.
that's cool. I mean, people who scam, I'm done. The liars and the scammers, fuck them. I don't have any empathy for them personally.
I agree.
Even white lies.
What would a white lie be for this?
Well, not this, but a white lie. Does it have to be for this?
A white lie?
Like what exactly would what would you say
Okay, say I'm at a wedding and some big fat pig wants to slow dance. And I'll tell her I have a fractured foot.
and you accidentally slip or something?
No,
Oh
no, it's
God.
not work comp. It's a white lie. You're fibbing over something that isn't defrauding anybody. It's just trying to keep an uncomfortable situation from coming to a head. It could happen in a lot of things. I'm not talking about necessarily with work comp, but like white lies. Like you don't want to hurt
That's
somebody's
different.
feelings.
Okay, that's not a workman's comp, but
No, I
Yeah.
just said that. I said that.
but a
Right.
white lie for like, you don't want to be dancing with this fat fuck.
Yeah.
that's not really a white lie. That's like, I don't know. Is that a white lie? I don't.
If I
That's
said I
like,
had a fractured foot so I didn't have to dance, that's a lie.
yeah, right. That's a lie. But
I don't think I lie like that all
that
the time.
seems that's
I
I don't
lie
know.
like that a lot.
That,
People, some
Yeah,
woman
but
comes up
you
and says, "Do you think I get
that's
through?"
something. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with not wanting to hurt someone's feelings.
No,
I've told white lies lots of times
yeah, me too.
because I don't want to hurt their feelings.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to say, no, I won't dance with you because you're a fat, big pig. I
Well,
mean,
Thank you.
Tom
come on. Yeah, you're going to
Tom can
say,
be brutal though. I have a hard time feeling that Tom
you know
tells a lot of white lies.
you can
I
still
tell
be
a
like
lot of them.
a New York girl and be straight up and not hurt
No,
somebody's feelings. You can
no, it would
Yeah.
hurt a big fat girl's
you can
feeling at
say
a
it straight.
wedding.
no, that would hurt someone's feelings.
Yeah, but there's a difference between like, see, now this is a topic of discussion among a lot of people. People say I'm all honest no matter what. That's not right to like be straight up and say, you're just not my type. I don't want to dance with you. Who does that? Some like fucking psycho, Charles Manson.
I mean, you
That's
could
not
dance, but
A
psycho.
second.
narcissist.
That's not psycho,
Would
Tom.
you do it with
Saying,
a? Okay,
just
all right.
saying
So
like,
Robin,
no,
you're at a
no,
wedding.
thank you.
Robin,
No, I'm not
Yeah.
interested. That's
yeah, but
not being psycho.
you
No.
might say no, thank you, but I bet you wouldn't say I'm not interested at a
I
wedding.
at a wedding, I don't know. You know what? In Denver, I was 3 months pregnant. I had twins. Okay, so when I was 3 months pregnant, I had to wear this pink dress because I was in my girlfriend's wedding, and I looked like a pink pig because I was totally, there was no shape. I was totally rotund. I looked like I had a family in me. The
Yeah, but
best
that's different.
man, well, but wait. So the best man was supposed to dance with me. I guess it was kind of this traditional kind of wedding, and he wouldn't dance with me because he didn't like my shape.
What a
So,
weird. Why did I dance with you? But I like that pregnant shit.
but he told me.
Fuck, we'd still
Anyway,
be dancing.
I thought it was hilarious. So, other people would have been like hurt or
Right, Rita.
something. I
That's a
just
bad
thought it was
example.
hilarious. And it's like I give a fuck,
Yeah.
you know?
No, I probably would. That's a bad example because I probably would dance with a fat girl. I'm just giving you an example of,
But I wasn't a fat girl. I was a pregnant
yeah,
girl.
but that's different. I like the pregnant stuff. I think I like pregnant bodies on women. I don't look at them as fat.
But you couldn't tell because by 3 months I was starting to look like I had a family in me, like
Oh
I
wow.
wasn't
It's
I
funny
wasn't
how
just.
some women really show and others don't.
And I was 125 pounds then. So
Wow.
then I had a family in me. I mean, it was just, I had no, like, you couldn't see my boobs or my waist differential or nothing
Yeah.
was like, it was just a pig shape,
Yeah.
which I called myself that shape.
Right. I'm not that particular.
Well,
Michelle,
I'm
you probably stayed pretty
realistic.
skinny, didn't you?
Pardon?
Um I
Michelle?
gained I gained 85 pounds.
Oh,
I went to town. I was like, I don't care. I'm just eating. But like
85 pounds.
I was bit you could tell I was pregnant. Like I was just but
Oh,
after I had my child it all came, I lost it pretty quickly,
yeah,
but
you're right, Infalove. You got
I
it all
was
off, though, didn't you?
yeah.
Yeah, it's also why you're married now, by the way.
I Well, I wasn't as hungry when I was pregnant, and I was like, I dare somebody to like say one word about like my weight or any of
Yeah, but you're
that.
like that anyway. You'll bust someone in the fucking head for. Yeah, I know you. It could have
I
been
just,
that and a bunch of other shit before you fucking let loose.
well, I was pregnant. I mean, no one
Oh,
tells
I
a
know, but
pregnant
you're kind of
woman.
like that even when you're not pregnant. You'll throw the fuck down.
Yeah.
Yes, you will. She doesn't seem like she would, but I know
Mhm.
her.
Mhm.
She'll knock your fucking ass out.
Might as well gain all the weight while you can when you're pregnant.
I know, right? Well, that's what I said. I was like, well, and plus, like when you're pregnant too, you're just hungry more. Like I don't know. At
Yeah.
least I was. Like I was like
I think pregnant
starving
women,
all the
like
time.
Imphilip, he thinks pregnant women look beautiful. I think they are too.
I
It
could
is a
barely
beautiful thing.
eat.
It's a very beautiful thing.
I
I
had
wish her breasts
twins.
stayed like that
I
after they
could
had the
barely
baby.
eat after a while. It's like I didn't have room, for food in my stomach carrying twins full term. And I carried them full term.
Wow. How'd those kids turn out, by the way?
They're 37 and I'm a granny of three.
Oh,
You
good.
know,
Good.
they're nice. I raised them. I was their mother, their friend, their father when I had to be. I was everything, and
Oh,
they're
good for
taking
you.
care of their actual father that they barely knew when they were growing up.
They
Because
took the high road.
so they're good guys. They're
You did
nice
the right
people.
thing. Yeah.
They're interesting people, and of course they would be because they had me as their mama.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm.
Now, did they end up having jobs?
They yes they work.
Okay.
Mhm.
Artists?
No, I didn't have an artist, doctor, or lawyer in the family.
Not everybody's on disability, Tom.
I know. Thank you. Reminded me. No, you get that way after a while. I know. I'll tell you who is going to be on disability, though.
You?
Mark,
Stephanie.
Oh God! You mean I'm finally going to get more money?
Not only that, you're going to get new teeth. It's going to be worth it.
Oh my God! I'll book my flight tomorrow. Shit.
Hey, Rita asked what the birth weight was, Robin.
they were almost 8 pounds each.
Okay.
They were
Jesus.
gigantic. So
Sorry.
I had to have a cesarean because I was induced with pitocin, which was the worst thing in the world. I mean, having your cervix
Yeah, I was
force
just going to ask
open
you.
that fast, and it was like, oh my God, it was so painful, and it wasn't working. The only one had,
Yeah.
baby A, which is Seth. He started to come through, but my cervix wouldn't open any further. So because Seth had a irregular heartbeat, they decided to cut me open and pop him out that way, which I wanted to watch, but I had two doctors working on me, which was wild. And when the anesthesiologist, put that needle in my spine, he's going, hug your knees, Robin, hug your knees. So I'm hugging my knees. He jabbed me 3 times because I'm hugging my knees. And
Oh,
but I'm
wow.
like, you know, anyway, it was wild, but that was the most beautiful moment. I'll start
Oh,
crying again
oh,
because
no.
I'm
Hey, I want to ask
really
you this, Robin.
amazing.
When you were pregnant, did you smoke?
No, no.
God.
When I
Yeah.
resolved, when I definitely knew that I was pregnant,
Yeah.
I stopped smoking
Why?
for them
Okay.
because I knew like it would be unhealthy for them. That's what I thought it would
All
be
right.
for them.
We just had a discussion about this weeks ago.
No,
You eat organic fruits?
I didn't start smoking again until way after I stopped breastfeeding. And
Do you eat organic fruits? Do you or not?
are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I eat everything organic or
Yeah.
as organic
Michelle,
as I can.
got a new best friend. We got a couple differences, but that's cool. We just debated back and forth on whether or not smoking was the end of the world or not during pregnancy. That's why I asked.
It's proven like it, it can make it, it makes the brain smaller, everything's smaller, so to give the fetus the chance to develop, I think smoking doesn't, because smoking cuts off oxygen, right? So
Are we
that's
talk?
why,
I was
I mean,
gonna
that's
ask.
why I quit. I just knew it was like not something I should do. It was automatic. It was the easiest reason for me to quit smoking
Yeah.
without any second thought.
I think my mom smoked when I was a baby.
Are we asking about just?
Kind of explains a lot.
Are we
Just
asking about
explains a lot,
tobacco
Mom. It does.
or marijuana or both?
That's what it was, Tom. Because your mom.
Tobacco, marijuana, or both? Which
Which
one?
one?
Cigarettes in this case, for the sake of this
Oh,
conversation.
a lot of times they say if you're smoking cigarettes, it's better to either slowly get off them or just keep smoking because it can cause you to um, basically have an abortion. That's kind of what they
You
call it.
quit?
No, a miscarriage. It's called a
Miscarriage.
miscarriage.
It's a miscarriage, but it's technically what they do call it technically an abortion, even if it's
Who
a
they?
miscarriage.
They who?
Yeah. Good.
The
A
Thank you.
miscarriage is something that happens naturally.
well, it's a
An abortion is not natural
spontaneous abortion.
unless you take an abortifacient,
No, it's
which
called. I will say it's called a spontaneous abortion. That's by accident, not. Now, obviously, if you do take medication, then it's just a regular abortion. But it can, literally, that's what they call it. If it happens, they call it a spontaneous abortion. It's not a nice
Yeah.
thing, and
That's what I hope they have if I get somebody pregnant.
a spontaneous abortion.
Heck yeah. You can call it
God,
whatever you want. I just don't want those payments for 25 years.
Jesus,
That's another
God.
thing I find Stephanie dear to my heart. There's no fucking way she can get pregnant, and that's a lot of pressure off.
God.
I mean, Stephanie, we early on in the relationship, she just said her teeth, and I said, "Well, you can't get pregnant. That covers a lot of ground.
Uh,
No
Mom
child."
doesn't want Stephanie to get teeth. Okay,
Oh, God.
Well, during the
Oh,
time, it was
no.
normal to smoke. Well, your
but no,
time?
it is a thing. Like if you're just like a normal person, it's a
Well, none of
spontaneous
us are that.
abortion. That's what it is. If it's just something normal, if you don't like take medication, that's what it's called. Not
that's weird
That's
because
a
it
re-
used to be called a miscarriage.
yeah,
it.
You know,
It is. It's
nowadays,
still.
yeah, they
They
have
still
to
call it that
change.
too.
that's
They have to change all the names of stuff now.
Yeah.
Now, instead of a miscarriage, it's a spontaneous abortion.
Really?
If
I
it,
mean,
oh, God.
hey, but I'm all right with it. I knock somebody up. I hope they have one. I'll
I
dig that
actually
fucker out of there
I
myself if I
hope
have
that
to.
happens.
well, get it now. Where are you, Georgia? Are you in Georgia?
I'm gonna get a vasectomy.
What can
Yeah,
you even?
vasectomy
I
is
think I
good.
think my
What are the
sperm's
I have
dead already.
friends that got vasectomies.
what are the war?
I can guarantee any woman in her 30s, couple retards with my sperm.
What are the laws in Georgia? I don't even know.
Retards.
Well, the sperms now these older
Retards
men.
allowed in Georgia.
I bet. I think there's no real worry here, though. First of all, it's old sperm, and secondly, if you go to if you're having a hard time getting your significant other pregnant, they say quit masturbating, which I'm not doing.
Oh, God.
In Georgia, this is what they tell you in Georgia.
Of course not.
They told me just put cock to some of these women down here. Don't worry.
You know, you know what? On that note, I have to go to bed.
Oh.
So, good night, everybody. It's been fun.
Nice
Thank you,
to
Steph.
Good night.
Good night.
Stephanie gets very jealous. But they say now, the research now, it's like the old sperm isn't good either.
No,
Nope.
it's not. Well, you know how Down syndrome children.
Yeah, Down
There's
syndrome.
like 3 different types of Down syndrome.
Yeah.
And
What a fucking
definitely
nightmare.
when you're older, baby, you
No,
create
30
them.
and over. 30 and
Yeah.
over, you can have one.
It's usually like 35, but
Oh,
either way,
And
yeah.
it's the sperm that does it. That's right,
Oh,
Mr.
wow.
Sperm
yeah,
guy.
What a fucking nightmare.
yep. It's usually 35 or older, and then 35 with women because it's considered a geriatric pregnancy when you're 35.
Really?
Really?
Yes, that's what they call it at
I was
35.
30. Well, I was 29 and a half, but
Well,
yeah,
then you weren't
30.
geriatric.
30. No, right. But
35 is
I
considered
know
geriatric.
fertility goes down after 30 quite a
It
bit.
does. Yep. You're correct.
Huh. That's good.
Good luck.
yeah,
Good
that's
luck these days.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I'm just saying it's terrible because it's harder to like have like homes and like create a family and everything. Everybody
Yeah,
wants
I
to
don't
start
fucking want
stuff
one, man.
later.
I don't want one.
At your age, I fucking hope not. You're my dad's age.
Damn it. I'll fuck the hell out of them. I don't want a family. I just want to fuck them.
I
yeah.
would. You're too old.
Robin,
to
if you don't
want
mind
a
me
kid.
asking, how old are you?
67.
Well, see, I'm 68.
I'll
Now, do
be
you date?
68 soon.
Do you date, Robin?
Do I date?
Yeah.
I'm with someone I might date. I don't know.
Oh. No, I hung it up. Pure jacking off here.
Did Mark fall asleep?
No, he's Mark sometimes likes to just experience a third dimension.
Sorry.
This is his mail order ketamine, as you call it. This is where he gets really super creative. He really enjoys his chats. Even when he's dead tired, he doesn't sign off. He might wake up and still be able to partake in them anymore. I mean, that's a talent.
Mark, are you cracking up?
No, Mark doesn't care. He's out. He's thinking of. He told a story here a couple months ago when he was young. He banged two sisters at the same time camping.
Oh my God! Really,
Yeah,
I missed
God
that.
bless him.
Yeah, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, lucky fucker. He's probably dreaming of that right now. Wondering what. That would be too. He said he was young. He didn't. It was just spontaneous. Lucky motherfucker. Hey, Ruby. He'd be thinking about it too. I bet he's jacked off 5,000 times thinking about it. God bless him. Polak, Catholic.
I think you're trying to get him to like porn us or something. Porn.
No, Mark's a trooper. Now, it probably looks to you people that don't know Mark well like I do, like he's not listening. He can't hear what we're saying. It's false.
But yeah, right.
He's taking it all in, and he'll go over it in the morning.
I hope
Absorbing.
he has a CPAP machine.
Yeah, he's getting a sleep study.
Okay, because I can hear him. I'm just like thinking.
No,
that.
you can snore and not have sleep apnea. You know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're still at the age, Skyball. What are you, like 34 or something?
35.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
You'll be snoring the next 10
was
years.
A great age. I like that age myself.
You'll be. Yeah, your sexual peak's coming up.
At
Right.
40?
Yeah.
I thought
well, 30. No, 30 and
35.
I was gonna say
30
30.
You'll be eyeing up the paper boy and
just
flirting
keep
with the guy at
going.
the
Right.
bag in the groceries because your hormones are raging.
What paper boy? There's no one around here.
And then you got another good 15 years of an active sexual life, and it all goes south majorly.
Cool. I will wait till I'm 50.
Yeah, when you're that age, though, you don't even think that day's ever coming.
50's
Did you, Robin?
nifty. No, believe me, 50 is still rocks.
You think so?
Oh, I went through it.
Oh, well, 50. Well, I wish Kathy would come up. Hey, Kathy, come on up. Let's party.
Robin said she had one of your kids is what, 38? 37?
Well,
My
were you planning on that, Robin?
My boys are 37.
37, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 67, so I'll be 68 May 1.
Yeah, so she was 30. So that wasn't makeup sex or anything. She was probably planning on him.
I opted not to abort, and I had twins.
Oh, yeah. Double penalized. That's the way it
Go
goes.
figure.
No pregnancy. I wonder. There are women getting. Some of these women are. I don't know how they do that. They're getting pregnant older. I'll tell you, I ever knock some girl 50 years old pregnant. You'll see me on fucking forensic files.
That'll like never happen. So you're pretty
Yeah.
good.
It's hard to get anybody pregnant just jacking off to Pornhub every day.
Well, and you don't want to create any more down children unless they're going to end up in a very loving
Oh yeah,
environment.
that's not
Yeah.
here. Not here.
Oh,
So there
Tom,
you go.
did you hear about the fact that they blocked Pornhub in a lot of states? They blocked it in Texas.
Really?
Why?
Yep.
I mean, Ted Cruz has been on about dildos. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like just so weird. All
Yeah,
these
he'll never be as.
Republicans, they're so obsessed with your little penis and your
He'll never be as weird as that
vagina.
kook
They
run in
can't
Florida.
figure out what to call it. And sex
Oh,
toys
DeSantis.
Yeah,
and penis like doing
wow.
something together. I mean,
30 to
they're
50.
obsessed. And
Wow.
they're all perverts. They're all fucking pervs.
No,
Right.
you can only see it if you go
Right,
through a
Tom? They're
VPN.
all pervs, aren't they?
Oh
You
fuck!
live
I would do
on
that if I had to, but I don't know why they. Well, what's pissing them off?
Because they think children are going to look at it.
People are probably looking at it. It's their parents' fault. How do
I
you think we
agree.
all got here?
Yeah, I agree. But
Fucking.
I think it's stupid. But yeah, you can go via a
No,
VPN. But I did look up like on my phone. I was like, let me see if I can show it, and I showed my boyfriend. There's no Pornhub anymore.
well, now Info you can still look at Hamster and the
Oh,
Stank Tank.
there's a lot of different ones you can probably still get through because
Yeah.
they're not gonna.
That was bought by a
Hey,
big hedge fund not that long ago.
which one?
Pornhub.
Oh well, they're a huge company. They're
Yeah, I
like the
know.
second
Yeah.
biggest
Excels.
company. I
Hey,
can't recall.
Info says 30 to 50. I don't think women peak. That's too many years.
I don't know of that one, but there's another one that's huge.
Yeah, that one you talk about, XNN or some shit.
Yeah, XXNX
Yeah.
or something. That one's huge, and I'm only interested because I like knowing the people that like are behind it because I'm creepy and want to know like
Yeah.
why these people run this and like the
Yeah.
people that are behind it.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
that's
that's
not why your
creepy.
boyfriend. But
I
that's
think
not
that's
why your boyfriend
interesting. I
watches
mean,
it.
I think that's
Oh,
curious.
I don't care if he does, but
You know, do you think there's any merit to that porn will ruin a sexual relationship between a couple?
I don't think so.
I
No,
think
not
it's so
really.
fucked up that these people want to stick their nose in your business,
Yes,
Yeah.
sensual business. I mean, what the fuck is that?
I agree with that.
Yeah, but if he wasn't giving you the meat here and there, I think it'd affect it.
I'm,
You're at the age now. Is your boyfriend older?
Yes.
A lot older?
No. Only a few years older.
Oh, good then. Yeah, you can't tell you. You're a bad person to ask.
Well,
I
I
go
don't
with the
I don't
younger
care.
Yeah, but if he didn't give you any attention because he constantly watched porn like a guy like me, it would probably affect your relationship.
You're
It's
an
dependent on
incel, Tom.
yeah,
You're an incel, boyfriend.
What?
she's calling you an incel.
What is that?
Involuntary celibate.
Celibate.
Yeah, it's kind of true, unfortunately.
That's why.
I spell it all out to him, though, at the beginning.
Well, that's not wrong then. So I actually would approve with that.
Wish I
Approve
could
of
just buy him like a 6-pack of dildos or something.
that. What?
Wish I could just buy him a 6-pack of dildos or something.
Wow.
You know, one of the best inventions is the AA battery.
Probably true.
I'm gonna say.
If you become pregnant, no matter what age, I would definitely do amniocentesis. That's true. These Christian right-wing wackos, they don't want one, though.
Well, that's why they're blocking that. Those stupid.
Oh, there, yeah, good point. Yeah, Texas.
Yeah, in Texas, I think. Is it?
I mean, they're still hanging black people out
Kentucky?
there for parking tickets.
Can you believe that? I know.
I hope not. I
No,
haven't seen
that
that
fucking
recently.
state's crazy.
Well, I know
they're
Texas
getting
is crazy.
worse. And Virginia and Georgia. Tennessee, Arkansas,
Kentucky.
Missouri.
Misery. I'm sorry,
Yeah, you're right.
but you're correct. That's the way.
Florida fucking duh. What the fuck is going on in Florida? Where did DeSantis come from?
Yeah, I
I
can't
mean,
believe that he's still. I can't believe in this day and age you can talk that shit on a state level.
I don't get it
He
either.
sound he his whole mantra is like what you'd expect out of a drunken redneck at a bar.
I have to look where he comes up from because I actually don't
I am
know.
so
You know that
not
fucker's got an
familiar with
undergraduate degree
drunken
from Yale
rednecks.
and a law degree from Harvard.
Yeah, and his wife is what? She's teaching him.
The Navy too.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he was in the Navy, right?
he was born in Florida.
Yeah,
Okay, that's where
he
I was
taught
wanting to
school
know.
in Georgia for like 6 months.
Damn. Nobody and I've got some conservative people in my family, and nobody likes him. They all hate him.
Oh, he's crazy. Super anti-gay.
Look
He's
what he
just
did to Disney.
Yeah,
The
you're right.
funnest place, the
Yeah.
happiest place on the planet.
well,
Seriously?
and literally Florida or Disney brings in like all the money in the world. That's
No
the
Yeah.
shit. I
dumbest
know.
thing to mess with. Like I saw that and I was like,
The
Yeah, it's
happiest
crazy.
fucking place on the planet, and he had to fucking destroy it.
I'm originally from Florida and I have family in Florida.
Oh,
And
thank God you got out of there. Of
no,
course, you didn't do
Hooray.
much better moving to Texas.
sorry,
Where in
That place
Florida?
sucks too.
Orlando, where literally in the
Yeah,
same zip code as Disney.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You're
Disney.
lucky you're not a lesbian.
I went to Epcot Center when it was being built, still when Disney was just planted there in Orlando. So there was what, 82 was it? Anyway, it was pretty cool. In the whole area of Epcot, there were restaurants so a restaurant from all around the world, and you go into this like very Mexican kind of Spanish, Mexican tiled area. And I mean,
Wow.
it's beautiful. It was beautiful, beautiful. And at the Terre de Homme, um, Buckminster Fuller's dome, it was all this
Hey, I
science.
was organizing my books tonight, and I got a book on him.
Oh, it's so cool. So there was this giant tomato growing on this gravity, this wheel that was constantly given water and moving slowly, and it was growing, and it was like huge. It was like, I don't know, 10 inches, 12 inches in diameter, this tomato, and it was 12 days old. So it was a task for space, food, growing food. Anyway, it was cool as shit. Yeah, and then the next thing, so this is 82, I think.
Wow.
And there was a keyboard of lights when you walked, and so you could make music on dancing on this keyboard. It was gigantic
Oh, that's cool.
and with colored lights. And oh yeah, and the Kodak had a thing where your shadow would. So I don't know if it was because it was paint and shadow. It was light and background. The I don't know if the paint, but the paint now. I'm
Oh, that's
thinking
cool.
ahead. Sorry, but so a flash of light and your shadow would be on the wall until it faded away for like 30
Wow.
seconds. It was
Sounds
cool.
good.
Yeah. Epcot Center, cool place.
I live
Thanks,
down there. I live right
Disney.
there. I built a house in Buena Vista. I never went to Disney once.
Oh, Buena Vista. Oh, really? Wow.
Mm-mm.
Once you build a house there, though,
Well, I got lucky on a business and just we moved down there, and then one of my fucking pit bulls killed one of my parrots, and then I moved. I went and
Oh,
looked at
wow.
these people that raised parrots down where I eventually moved, and I thought, wow, this is way better. So I sold it without ever moving into it.
I just asked because I was there from the late '80s until the
Yeah, I got there, and
'90s.
I moved down there in the fall, of 92.
Hey, I might have run across you at some
Yeah.
point.
How
You
old
never
were you
know.
then? 92?
Yeah, very little. I would have been a literal toddler because I'm only
Oh, okay.
35.
Wow.
But that's what I was wondering. I was like,
Yeah.
might have run across you. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, it was cool. I didn't know shit, you know.
My dad was born there, and then I ended up being born there. So
How's your job going?
doing well, no
Good.
problems. Yeah, nothing exciting, but at least I get to work from home, and I don't have to deal with hanging out in Florida and all the humidity.
Yeah. Though
I would.
Texas is hot as hell, too, though.
Yeah.
Here, too. It gets hot down here.
How hot does it get there, though?
Fuck. Summertime. Fucking bitch.
Georgia. Oh
93,
my
94.
God.
Fuck.
93,
I even,
90, 93, 94? Is that what you're saying is the
yeah.
worst?
Yeah.
What's the heat index though?
I never pay attention to that because it's not like, you know, I'm just looking at the humidity and, you know, they keep reconfiguring those formulas on what it is to like make it more sensational. That's why you don't see these crazy wind chills like you used to.
Yeah. Well, here, God, I feel like sometimes it's the heat index, at least
The
last
jet
year during
stream is
this.
changing.
Yeah, the heat index last year was like 130, and I think it got as hot as 110 ish.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I believe it. No, I know.
yeah, I know. Well, last year was the hottest climate, the hottest temperature ever everywhere on the
Yeah, it's
planet,
true. But it
right?
was only by like a half degree.
But still, so like when I was in school, by 78, it was thought that in 25 years we would be at this climate place we're at now. In 25
Yeah, and the
years in
water rising
78.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of fossil fuel. Danga danga.
Oh, 88. Wow.
It gets insanely hot here. I hate it.
Yeah, it does. I cut down through there in August. Hotter than a bitch.
I do not recommend it. But
No.
hey, you want to hang out
I
here?
mean, you
Go
look
for
at
it.
like you look at Dallas and you draw a line through it from north to south all over the whole state. You look at that west side until you get to Dallas, it's like fucking nothing. Just rocks and like clear skies, no dead birds, bugs, nothing run over. Little
Wow,
tiny
that's
bullshit
weird.
towns
What
geared
happened
towards
to the
agriculture.
armadillos?
Yeah, it's very boring. There's
It's
like
not even
nothing.
inhabitable.
Yeah, it's dead. There's there ain't anything exciting out here. I'm just saying.
I went through Amarillo when I went west. I left New York. I graduated to high school early. I went to Tucson, Arizona, and so we drove in a '68 Corvair.
Wow.
I slept in the back seat, but I had to poke my feet out the window to sleep because I'm that tall.
How tall
I'm
are you?
5'8". I'm
I'm
only
5'9".
5'8".
Wow.
I wish I was taller, but I'm only 5'8". But
Girl, you don't.
long legs.
You don't wish you're taller. I promise
Michelle's
you.
5'9".
I'm 5'9". I don't wish I was any taller. It
Do
sucks. I don't like it. Like,
you wear heels?
no. I do have some, but I don't. It kind of, I don't know, it just sucks because, like, most of the time, like, when you're 5'9", like, you fit around everybody else. I don't know.
I was wearing a size 10 shoe or 9 shoe by the time I was 9. I was
Yeah,
wearing a size 9 shoe by the time I was 9.
yeah, I wear a 9.5 or a 10, so
I
I
wear a
understand.
10 or 11,
Yeah,
depending.
I understand.
But it was wild, like I remember growing and my legs hurt for like 2 years
There's a
straight.
name for that.
I was growing so fast, but my legs were growing. So I have longer legs, 36-inch inseam, right?
Oh,
And my
wow.
torso is shorter,
Wow.
right?
Yeah,
So it's like this German kind of body, right? So
I'm German too, so I think I'm more like maybe 32, 33 inch, depending
That's me,
on the instant.
32.
Yeah. That's how I am inseam wise. But I'm 5'9" as well, and
But
I've
you're
got
5'9", so your torso is much longer than mine. I
yeah,
mean,
mine's
for
a
example.
few inches longer.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it still sucks though. It's not fun to find stuff for women
Mm.
for those
Levi's were
sizes.
my favorite jeans, in the 60s, in the
They're a
70s.
lot, they cost too much now.
They
Mhm.
are very expensive. I saw that the other day.
We
I
used
think
to
they
sit in
fit
the
better,
bathtub,
supposedly.
and shrink them.
Do they
So
fit
that's
better
what I
now?
did. And then embroidery. That was my whole art, our whole artwork. Like we were all embroidering our jeans.
Oh, I used to have some like that actually that I embroidered as like oh, what do you call them? Bell bottom jeans that embroidered and do stuff like
No,
that.
yeah, bell bottoms. We had bell bottoms. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I broke my leg, I broke my tibia
Oof.
skiing when I was 16. No, when I was 14. So I was in my growing spurt at 14. So my right leg is
Hey,
three
Mark is
quarters of an
taking
inch
everything in
shorter
the
than my
real.
left.
He's meditating. He's not asleep.
Do I hear him breathing, or is that like a?
Yeah. Now he had a massive heart attack. He's dead.
He's breathing. I don't think he
Is
has a
that?
CPAP or
He just did a
anything on.
monster load of cocaine. Killed himself.
I know.
I
I can
think
tell. Yeah, obviously.
I think he's okay.
His girlfriend just looked out and saw him. Says she'll wait 3 hours before she calls an ambulance.
He's
Mark's always
breathing.
does this. He's got deep meditation.
He's
Actually, I'm kind
breathing.
of jealous of the guy.
I wish I could do that too.
Yeah, me too. Fuck yeah. I toss and turn. I get up in the morning. It looks like somebody tried to rob me in my sleep. Pillows all over.
I have to get horizontal. I can never. A lazy boy is really good to start that horizontal place out with,
Yeah, I like a
and then
firm
and then I
mattress.
have to go to bed, and get totally horizontal.
I like a firm bat mattress.
Yeah, me
I like
too.
firm everything, I guess.
Mm.
I put an extra like 3 inch, I don't know what you call it, the extra topper on top of the bed.
A lot of
Keep it
times they're
extra.
too soft.
Well, I bought a nicer one on
Oh
top
yeah,
of
the
the
pillow top.
yeah.
You got to be a fucking gymnast to get that goddamn mattress cover out of that motherfucker, though.
Yeah, that's the only issue I don't.
I know they're so tight. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
don't like about it. Is because I'm always trying to push it,
Yeah.
get the mattress cover
Even
back
even the
on.
regular fitted sheet, that motherfucker comes off once or twice a
Yes.
month.
Well, not even that. Usually, it's more than
I
that.
hate that. They
I
say
do
get
too.
there's ones they make like I've done it before like they get a name for it like extra. I'll even buy a fucking king size if I can, even though my bed's not king size, just so I don't need to fuck with it.
That's actually a good idea. And why haven't I thought about that?
Or
You know
queen,
what?
whatever. But man, it's a fucking pain in the ass. You know how you're tired and shit. You hear that motherfucker come off the corner, but
Yep.
you don't want to get it
You
dirty.
have to plan better so you don't
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
feel
I
this
agree.
way.
No, you're right, man. I'm a terrible planner. I get lazy.
Good idea. Now I'm thinking I'm buying king. You know what? I'm gonna buy some king size sheets and the
Hey,
cover.
they fuck you on those king size sheets. Huge, everything. The cover, the mattress cover, the fitted sheet, everything
I
king
have a
size is
king
like a
size bed. There's
total
nothing
rip off.
bigger.
I had a king and I got rid of the goddamn thing. And you know another thing, a king mattress is like that fucker. Good night, Rita. That thing like sinks in like worse than like a smaller one because it's so damn big. I had one when I lived in Chicago. I mean, it was cool. I like the idea of it, but the Rihanna, the fucking sheets, and if you got a comforter, you need a goddamn jumbo jet engine cover to like fit it in there to wash it. And I just did fuck king size.
No, I'm gonna do it. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna do the king size stuff just to cover up everything on the bed that we already
No, it's a
own.
pain in the ass, especially when you're tired. You get in that fucker and you hear it like makes that muffled noise.
Yep. That's
You
what I'm
look,
gonna do. Because I already have the queen size one. Might as well
yeah,
just
and you look over there and you see like a fucking white corner of the damn mattress, and you don't want to fuck it up by drooling on it
I
or
know
something.
you have to get deep pockets.
yeah. I
Deep
need
pockets.
someone a little need one a little different. So you know what? That's a good idea.
Oh, king size bed, yeah.
Because I have a queen size. And I'm
Yeah,
sick.
I had king. It was a pain in the fucking ass, and I got tired of getting raped on everything.
So my bed is like 34 inches up. So my mattress. So it's great. So I can just like,
Yeah.
lean against
Yeah,
it and
you're
squat. I
67,
don't
you
have,
say?
yeah.
Yeah, you'll be getting the higher toilets any day now too, like I just ordered. Yeah, laugh,
I,
but you'll be there someday. No,
yeah,
you
no.
just like go in there and
Yeah,
you're
I
like,
have a wall to
it's
like,
not like you need a fucking parachute like the one Skyball has at her house.
I have a radiator
When you're
next.
young, who gives a fuck? It could be a foot tall. Who cares? When you're 18, 19, you can fuck on a mattress right on the floor all day long and can't figure out why everybody's wasting their money on beds and
Man,
box
I
springs.
had a down sleeping bag and I
Hey,
slept everywhere in the desert, on a wood floor, on concrete floors when
my
I was, in my 20s.
my
It's
mattress
really,
is like not far from the ground. Literally, if I put my leg down,
Yeah.
I
yeah,
hit the ground.
Yeah, you'll
It's
get away with that shit at
it's not
35.
hard. It's not super high up on the ground.
No, hey,
I
you can get away with that shit now. You won't be having a mattress like that 30 years from now.
well, I don't have like the what is it you put underneath the mattress, the
Box spring.
box spring. We don't. I don't have that. We just have a regular.
Yeah, it's because you're 36.
Well, are you literally having one that's literally on the ground?
I mean, when I was young, yeah, I'd fuck on that thing for 2 hours and hop off that thing like it wasn't shit. Now, it's like try being like 68 and sleeping on just the mattress.
Well,
It's like you need to fucking. I'm thinking about
okay,
putting a block and tackle.
okay. Now I understand. I was a little confused because I was like, "Mine's I
Oh, yeah, no, when you're young, who gives a fuck? Same with water beds. You can
we
sink
do.
both your hands down there 18 inches and still fuck like a rabbit.
I can tell how old you are by water beds because like nobody, even my age,
Well, we were talking. No, I like it
is
back
on
then.
water
Back
beds.
then,
wait,
though,
wait,
when you were young
yeah,
and stuff, and it was heated, and you didn't know shit. And then you get old, and you find out about posture and sleeping position. It's
yeah,
like fuck
yeah.
a water bed.
Well, there's like literally nobody these days that has water beds, so that's what I'm saying.
No, somebody said you can still get them somewhere.
I don't know where. I haven't seen
Yeah, I
those
don't
since I
either.
was a literal like 20 years ago. Like
I remember I had a couple girlfriends have 'em.
I've,
I had one.
it had to be 20 years ago because I have
No,
never
man,
seen
I
one.
had one like 40 years ago.
That must have
Yeah,
been
Used
an
so did
old
my
I
one.
used to
dad
fuck the
almost,
hell out of
yeah.
those girls. My hands would like go down like probably 18 inches, and I'd still keep going.
I remember those
I know
as
I'm
like
bragging. I'm sorry.
I remember those as a child, like growing up and just
No,
hating
that's because
being
you're
on them.
36 or 5. What? How old are you?
35.
Yeah, 35, man.
Don't
I
give
was
me an
bagging
extra
these
year
girls.
yet.
We'd save on the heat, turn the thermostat down because it was heated. Fuck all night. Great. I'm reminiscing
Yeah,
again.
you needed your waterbed to be heated.
Do they
Oh,
even sell those anymore though?
yeah, they do.
Man, I haven't seen those in
Yeah, I couldn't get one. I'd need a fucking nurse's aide to get me out of the motherfucker.
my
And you
parents.
never really
Remember,
knew. You always were a little bit worried about if they were going to leak. And I mean, now that sleep's come so far and the way your spine should be when you're sleeping, an old motherfucker couldn't be on one of those. He'd be a quadriplegic in a year. It's
right,
not like good posture and lines your spine up.
right.
Like my parents have, they bought one. They have like those fancy sleep number ones where on both sides one can go up and one can go down or whatever. Like
Yeah.
they can move up. I want one of those.
No, you know what I'm ready for? Michelle's got one too, and she's only 40. I'm ready for the hospital bed.
That's kind of what it is.
Yeah. Crank that motherfucker at 45 degrees, jack off, read, watch TV.
Well, it's literally what it is. Like there's like they have like a king size or a California king size.
Yeah.
I
I'll
don't
take
know.
any size they got. I just love the idea that, how you're trying to watch TV. You can never, at least I can at this age, you can never get that pillow quite right.
Yeah,
Too
that's
many or not enough. But that 45 thing, just crank that motherfucker up till you don't even need a pillow.
Get a lazy boy. The lazy boy really has a really great. I've got a lazy boy, and it's
I grew up where they made those things.
out. You grew up on.
Yeah, where they made them. Monroe, Michigan.
Uh,
Yeah. Adjustable bed. Good for you, Ruby.
yeah, the adjustable beds. That's what my parents have. But my dad doesn't even sleep next to my mom. So
I bet old Rob's put a put the cock to a couple Mexican girls on a waterbed, haven't you, bud?
Never.
Why? Too young.
Still a virgin.
Yeah.
How old is he? Am I the youngest one here?
How old are you now, Rob?
22.
I think he's 40.
Oh, babies.
Hey, hippie chick, there she is. I wish you'd have been on earlier. We were
Yeah,
talking about the lure of a bisexual girlfriend.
I hope I'm not the youngest one here.
Yeah,
I don't know
so
why I'm
great.
not getting the chat.
We hear you.
I know, but I can't like see the chat usually.
No, you got to click different buttons. Like you got the comment.
Nope, I don't even have the option. Like the
It's on
chat.
there. It's on there.
So right now, if you're on screen, we have private chat. We're in private chat, right? On
Yeah, Rob's he's a Mexican American living in America. He imports ephedrine in 55-gallon drums and
import what? Feathers. What? Hey, Mark, you moved.
he's got a perfect connection.
Is Mark awake?
Yeah, he's there.
No, Mark's snoring.
No,
Mark Hank's in there. Mark, he's meditating.
He was moving around.
There he goes.
Well, all right.
No, but I think, it was your past. Oh, God. You know, I spent my whole goddamn life looking for a bisexual girlfriend. God damn it. Life's not fair.
Who's the person in the middle?
That's Robin. And then that's...
No, not Robin, but the one in the middle between the...
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Skyball, Mark, Tom, Robin, and Don't Like That Rob.
Yeah. Okay. Whoever that is in the middle. Hi.
Yeah, but it isn't anybody in the middle.
Robin.
Look, there's like a black spot in the middle.
Yeah, I know there is, but but I think that's just... But if you look at like underneath that, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, even though it's showing like 6 things. I don't know how you can have that without a name.
That's what I'm wondering too. That's weird. Huh.
No, Mark doesn't give a fuck.
All right. That's weird. Who knows? I guess Mark went back.
Oh, she's available. Oh, that's great, man. I wouldn't mind that. You know, here's the problem with that bisexual girlfriend shit. Hey, Rob.
You
watch Pornhub and shit, don't you?
Oh, yeah, watching it right now.
Good. Now you don't. Thank you. So you don't have a problem with 2 girls getting it on threesomes and shit, do you?
Oh no, I got them in the basement doing that now.
So I mean, that's one thing I missed my boat. I just never had a girlfriend. They found if I wanted that, why didn't I go and get somebody else? It was always a constant argument.
I love boats.
You on board with that, Robin?
I have to read with my magnifying glass because I'm on my
That thing creepy to you?
laptop. And you're like this small, you know.
Oh, it was out all weekend?
What?
Yeah, they banned it in Texas, Rob.
Really?
Yeah.
And other states, maybe Kentucky.
Fuck them.
Yeah, I had
Arizona.
to get the Hustler magazines out over the weekend.
Yeah, I always thought Hustler was too gross.
I was having withdrawals, man.
I always thought Hustler was gross.
I didn't
No,
ask
that's
your
Mark.
opinion.
You sleep with Marty. No, I don't like that. Yeah, it's funny what different people like, but I never liked all nude strip
I don't have
clubs
any
either.
Playboys or Hustlers.
I didn't like all nude strip
Maybe I
clubs.
should.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, hippie Jeff.
Hustler was low key, you know.
Well, like
When
in
I was like, go ahead.
Yeah, I know it, Lucid. What a shame.
I was gonna say in Texas is
Fuck Texas, then.
Sorry, can't help that.
Fucking
But
shithole.
the way it works is there's no fully nude strip clubs.
Oh, good. Maybe I will go to Texas.
There are fully nude strip clubs, but you have to bring your own alcohol. If there's alcohol,
She's with Marty.
If it's BYOB,
Yeah, I gotta bring. Yeah, fuck that too. I need to drink some alcohol. If I was just
Same right
sitting watching girls do a spread eagle right in front of me.
Well, what they do is
Oh,
if
gross.
it's a fully nude strip club, then they'll sell you the mixers. You can bring your own alcohol,
Yeah, I fucking need it.
but it'll be like $6 a
No, I just
little.
want to see breasts. I don't want
Well,
to
I'm
see
just saying it'll be
vaginas.
like $6 a little cup.
So
That's
bring
it.
it on. I'll pay more than that if they put their underwear on.
Just letting you know, but you have to
Thank you.
bring your alcohol. However,
Yeah, believe me, I will.
your
BYOB.
it's
Beer, no
It's
booze.
BYOB.
all the
We won't
shit.
even
It's all
bring.
the shit that like either you like, you don't like it. Like if you've been to a male like review, Skyball.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's things that you like and things that you wouldn't like. I mean,
I
you're
just
like,
think it's irritating because they make you bring your a whole bottle of alcohol and then they
oh
want to
fuck, it's
charge.
not irritating if there's something they're doing there that you don't like. I would thank them for it and give them a big hug.
No, it's just more irritating that you have to sit and pay $6 for like a little, or six or
I'd pay.
$7
Oh.
for a little tiny bottle of Coke to mix in with your drinks, and you
Yeah,
have to
but you
keep
know how
paying
that
for that.
bullshit goes. I mean,
I know it's horse shit though, but I think it's BS.
Robin, you up with that?
With
cool with that?
Are you talking
it's
to
been
me?
many
Yeah.
years since I've been to a strip club, but here it's BYOB if it's completely naked and you can't bring any bottles. It's got to be cans, and there's no
Oh,
bottles of whiskey, bottles of
I don't want to
booze.
go to any all nude things.
damn, that's even worse than ours.
I'm trying to think.
So
We
fucking
had some
gross.
places here that was just
Yeah, it is,
topless,
Mark. Yeah, you're right. Hippie.
and they had I don't know, a lot of troublemakers run around the place and had parties in the parking lot, and they got shut down because there was bad news going on in the parking lot.
I just want to see breasts.
Well, you
I
can
got
see
some.
everything. Just pay the initial fee, and you'll get to see everything.
I don't want to see everything. I avoid those places like the plague.
Well, that's what I was talking
And they'll
about.
run these lunch specials too at these places, and it's just so gross. You're
Yeah.
sitting there and you're in an all nude thing, and the ham sandwiches are the lunch special.
In
They-
Texas,
So
They have-
fucking gross.
They have some steak stuff and
I don't want.
fancier
I'm
things.
not in the eating mood.
in a
Just
lot
saying.
of the Texas strip clubs, there's a pool room attached to it. There's pool hall and then strip club right next door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
Let's
lot
say
that goes
fuck it.
on.
Hey, Robin,
What?
you ever been to a male strip club?
I think so. You know, I mean, I partied with the gay boys. They invited me to all their parties in the 80s.
Yeah, but that's just having fun and stuff. It's not like, there's no threat with guys.
So,
It's
well,
you weren't a fag hag, were you?
I've been called that
Okay, all right. Well, it
because
makes
I
sense.
had so many friends who were gay, you know?
I got a lot of friends that are gay too. I manage
So
the
the
estate of
80s,
two.
but this is the 80s.
Yeah,
And so,
it doesn't matter. It's worse. I shouldn't
it
say
was,
worse.
the
I ma-
80s were really great. They
I
were
managed the
cool.
estate of two dead fags.
How's that
But
work?
I didn't call them fags.
I knew them. They were
you
good
know.
guys, man. They really were.
Yeah, we were all friends. I mean,
Yeah,
my
good
first,
friends.
I fell in love with who doesn't have a crush on their first professor they get a crush on, right? And then I
Yay?
had two crushes, and on these two different guys, my art teacher and my English teacher.
Yeah,
I
thank you,
had
Elizabeth.
these crushes, and to find out, they invited me to dinner. They happened to be a couple, and and it was just wild. Like I had
Yeah,
these
that's because
crushes,
there's no threat.
and
It's
and
geared for
and
pure fun.
and they weren't out of the closet. It was
Yeah,
like
they are
they
nasty.
couldn't
You're right.
be.
Hippie
They
shit.
couldn't be yet.
Yeah. No, there's no threat there. There's a lot of women like that. They just have fun, and it's no threat. And the guy's not trying to fuck them.
We're friends.
I know a lot of gay guys
We're
that hung around with
friends.
straight women.
Right.
I tell them if you took a pill or something, all of a sudden you went straight, they wouldn't have a fucking thing to do with you. You wouldn't be doing anything with them. Really, isn't that weird how that
I
works?
don't know people who are not true to themselves. I mean, I don't have friends like that. If
Oh,
they're
I'm true to
not true
myself.
to themselves,
I'm true to
it's
myself.
I can't be friends.
No, I say fuck it too.
Mhm.
I say fuck it too. I just think it's like I don't know. I got that's one. That's the only thing I can say I missed the boat at. I wanted a goddamn bisexual girlfriend. Never had one. You feel bad for me? It's like fucking impossible, man. I just watch these Pornhub videos like you lucky motherfucker. It's like if
I've
you could
been
just
hit on by girls. I've been kissed by.
yeah, I believe that hippie chick. Oh really?
Mhm.
Good for you. That's it? Yeah, you were really into it then. Yeah, he thinks he might have it. He's getting a sleep study. Yeah, but you can snore and stuff and not have sleep apnea. Yeah. Shit, I told you Mark was banging two sisters 35 years ago in a tent up in northern Manitoba. That's what he's thinking about. Quit feeling sorry for him. Jealous.
He's dreaming.
Yeah, lucky bastard. What a good fond dream, huh? Instead of some Christmas or some stupid, boring family vacation, he's dreaming of fucking two sisters. You probably wouldn't understand that as women. Thank you, Frisky. A good man. Yeah, that's a perfect definition of spontaneity. You know? Oh, sitting up because that's, oh, that may be true. Hey, it might be true then. What do you think about that, Skyball? You can diagnose Mark?
I hope he's not dying right now.
No, I don't think he is. No, narcolepsy, I mean, that's a pretty broad range. They thought I had that one time.
Were you walking into walls like and
No,
waking
but I was like,
people?
had a lot of daytime tiredness, and my nighttime sleep wasn't worth a fuck. You know, I'd be wide awake and fuck,
Did
who
you
knows?
discover melatonin or
Yeah, it's
ketamine?
melatonin's for somebody that really doesn't have a problem. Psychosomatic, they swallow one, they think it helps. If you really, your brain's
Oh, I
fucked
love the
up,
gummies.
melatonin
Oh,
doesn't
I
do
do
shit.
melatonin. No, it's I don't think it's psychosomatic at all. It helps your neurons,
Yeah, but it's a
smell.
pussy ass fucking drug.
Oh, what do you call it with what he's going through? That he needs a CPAP or whatever. That's kind of reminds me of the snoring. Um,
Sleep apnea.
Sleep apnea. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what that reminds me of.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Kathy knows.
I still can't see the chat.
Move that 55-gallon drum of ephedrine.
Mm. So, are you on StreamYard, Rob? Are you looking at the?
Yeah.
Are you on StreamYard? Are we all like little, like little
Yeah, yeah. I've
like
been up here
that?
before, and usually I can
So,
get the chat and shit. And I don't know, for some reason tonight I can't.
Yeah.
you
Got a
just
lot of anxiety. He's afraid they're going to break down the door and do a drug raid.
hit can't comments. If you just hit comments, then you'll get in the chat. You can see the chat
Who
if you
gives a
hit
fuck? As long as you
comments.
can talk.
He just wants to know. He keeps saying it.
Yeah, I never really look at it. I only look at the StreamYard stuff, and I occasionally look at the
Well,
stuff
we're
on
looking at it
YouTube.
because Tom is looking at it, and this is how we know.
I just
And
need to know if
and
my mistress comes in the chat.
She hasn't been around that much lately.
I seen her last night
Here?
at Mark's place.
Oh, yeah, she goes over there. That's vanilla for her. She likes that, you know? No dirty talk and not talking about bisexuality and shit. She's a Bible toter.
We know.
Well, the world didn't end on April 8th, so good luck to them.
That's a good idea, Ruby. Yeah, you're right about that. It's true. Human behavior, man, it's all over the map.
I was sitting outside there yesterday, looking up at the sky and thinking, well, if the world
Big
ends,
time hippie chip. Yeah.
I'm
You're a
here.
total delinquent when I was
who
young.
would? I mean, I can't even conceive of what brings you to that place to even think the world is going to end.
I
mean,
don't.
Christian, crazy right-wing Christians. Revelations.
I
It
can't,
is going to end one
I
day, though.
can't like.
Yeah,
It
when
is
we
going to end
die,
one day.
when all of
World
us die
really think that way
eventually.
because
No,
of
it is
the
going to
world.
end one day.
Oh, certainly, but most
Let's start back over
likely,
again.
most of us are just gonna die on our own terms one
Right.
day.
But it's not going to go on forever. The sun's going to burn out.
No, yeah, that's what used to scare me as a child, listening about that, saying, "Oh, everything could end," but you know what? Whatever. I'm not that
So you
concerned.
know what? I grew up with hiding under the desk in case there was a nuclear bomb.
Yep, heard about that from my
I
dad.
grew up doing that, you know, and our fire drills included that.
Yep, I remember that. My dad used to tell me about that, which is around the same age as
Yeah.
both you and Tom. So
I'm hoping I stroke out on top of an 18-year-old mail order bride.
See, there you go.
You know, our
All the
galaxy
older
is pretty
women I'm
big.
friends with say I'm shallow.
look for somebody in Thailand or I don't know, Korea,
Well,
I think the
Vietnam.
Slovenians are still hot on the,
I want one of those freaks. You know, the
Right.
family signs her away, and like, I give her a good life.
Try to be on 90 Day Fiance or something.
Oh, that'd be fucking great. That'd be about the time I get sick of them.
Wakey, Mark.
Hey, Mark. You back with us?
yeah.
What day is it, bro?
Ah,
Hit that keyboard.
oh boy.
Oh, it's got morning wood.
Do you have sleep apnea, Mark,
Did you got that ketamine?
or something?
Wow.
Mushrooms? You got a bag of mushrooms that worked?
Indica.
Drink
What
some
you doing over there?
juice.
You got sleep apnea, Mark?
Started to fall asleep. Wow. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mark,
we don't give a shit. Yeah.
we've been
fell
on this
I
street
asleep.
for
tell
3
Mark,
days, man.
like
You
a
slept
good
for
true
like 2.
friend, I said you were meditating.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you have sleep apnea?
I do. Yeah.
I knew it.
Yeah. Bad.
I knew it.
Were you thinking about
He was
banging
just
those
resting
two
his
sisters
eyes.
up there 35 years ago camping?
That won't put me to sleep, Tom.
God, you lucky fucker. You know, I try to curb my jealousy, but boy, I just can't get that out of my mind. That is one fucking story that's worthy of bragging.
Hell yeah.
I mean, heck, yeah, that's a major fucking accomplishment for a straight male. He just went up there to fish and shit, and that happened? What a fucking hero.
What kind of fish did you catch?
Didn't catch any. Didn't give a fuck. Yeah,
Who cares about fish?
yeah, attaboy. It's hard to get the smile off his face. Look at him gloating right now. People give $1 million to have that happen if they had it. Here, he just happened to go up there on some bullshit fishing trip, and then that happened. My God. Most people get rained out. The fish aren't biting, but not old Mark Kropka. He put a good fucking Canadian dick into both of them. My hero.
Just gotta keep breathing well.
Shit, yeah. They caught him at the right time, too, when he was young.
Yeah, well, you know, it's one of those hazards of being alive, I guess.
Yeah, hazard. Oh, big, giant, huge, gargantuous stroke of luck. Yeah. Lucky
Yeah.
bastard. Yeah. Not even on Pornhub, too. You really did it. Wow. I'm going to take the shallow hit on this one.
Just don't be blocked in Utah, Texas, I don't know,
Yeah.
Tennessee.
Yeah, I'd
wherever
move
the
out of those damn states they did that. So weird.
Well, you can have a VPN. That's not hard.
Yeah, I've had them in the past, but they're a fucking pain in the ass, too. It does get you on. You can see it, but I'll tell you what, you'll have a hard time with the VPN. You'll still have a hard time setting up a fake Gmail account.
Well, I wouldn't sit and pay, so I wouldn't give a shit about that. I think you're trying to pay for people on Pornhub, which
I
is
pay
great.
Pornhub, but it's just not that great.
Well, I was just saying that's why I thought you were what you were doing, which I actually that's good. Pay for the
You know, I
girl
can't find
girls you want.
porn. Porn is really it was better in the 70s and 80s. I scroll around there. I'm not hardly watching it like I used to because I don't want to take the time to scroll around looking for something. Fucking takes forever.
You like the elevator music?
Yeah. Fuck, you'll spend forever on there. Those girls aren't that great at sex on those places. The old pro ones, you know, it was better lighting. But these amateur stuffs aren't worth a fuck.
See,
Oh,
I don't know
boring ass
exactly
sex.
how that works really because I don't
Oh,
pay
it's
attention
terrible.
to it.
Sucks. I think there's enough guys out there that why they're making money just by simply being nude and young. That wouldn't do a fucking thing for me.
Oh, there's a lot of them that are making a whole lot of money on the like OnlyFans and stuff like that. They're making a shit ton.
Yeah, but if you look, most people don't.
Oh, most don't, certainly, but like the ones at the top, they're making
Yeah,
an absurd amount.
yeah,
It's a lot. But no, like typically they've tried to say that, oh yeah, you're gonna make a whole bunch of money.
right.
It's only if you're somebody that already had like a bigger following, like through another social media platform like Instagram, Twitter, whatever.
Yeah, right. Yep.
But in general,
Yeah,
good luck.
yeah. I wish some of those high diving girls and those volleyball college girls would do it. They could
I
charge me
agree.
whatever they wanted a month. I mean, a lot of those girls aren't that great.
A
You know,
lot
they
of
think they are. It's all the fake moaning and shit. It sucks.
well, they have even
It's
some
been
of
that
them.
way.
Yeah, and there's a lot of them that are like um, posting stuff online saying like I was a teacher and then I got pulled
Yeah, a couple
away.
of them did get fired.
Yeah, I got fired, and then they're constantly reporting in the news. I've seen one in particular
Yeah,
that pr- keeps popping up over and over again, and I'm just like, well, I know exactly what she's trying to do because she's trying to make money, but I highly doubt she's making as much money as she claims she is.
no, probably not. But there are a couple cute teachers that got busted doing that shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
think you should get fired doing that.
I don't either, but that's part of the
Yeah, it
I
whole.
is.
think it's a private, personal thing. It doesn't interfere with their job, right?
That's right.
So,
Yep, I agree. But the thing is, they sign like a certain clause saying that they shouldn't do stuff like that, and then they get screwed if they get found out.
but
That
that was before they knew what stuff like that was
not
able to
a
do on.
not necessarily. What's her face? The woman that pretended she was black or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
She got found out recently
yeah,
because she was working as a teacher, and then they fired her as
yeah.
well. I forgot her
what,
name.
what's that chick's name that like said she was black and she wasn't black, but she
Yes,
became like that? So it was
yes.
He didn't
that
even look
syndrome.
black.
No, she faked
But
it.
neither is that one that sued that Michigan State football coach. She doesn't look black either. Claims she's black. That
I
girl
don't.
that sells sold
You know
Panera
what? I
Tucker.
have Moroccan in my DNA. I have Moroccan. That's how black I am.
Oh, wow. They say these people that get these DNA things that they can have like 1% of African American.
Yeah, and everything changes too. It's kind of hard to see exactly where you come from. From what
Yeah,
I've heard, it's hard to tell exactly.
yeah,
I mean, to some degree, you sort of know
yeah.
based on
Right.
your family, but it's still kind of hard to tell.
So I did my 23andMe.
Yeah.
Um, and I so my it was my mitochondrial DNA that is tested. So my mother's side. So in that side, it's called the HAP1 group. And way back. So what's been tested so far, Moroccan is the same gene pattern in mine. Not identical, it's in there, the gene patterns. So that's what they're looking at, the gene
Oh,
patterns, the size of the chromosomes and chromatids,
Yeah.
those things, right?
yeah.
Well, like in my mom's side, she has her um blood type is AB positive, which is kind of strange to be in
That's a
this.
rare. That's a rarish blood type. Yes,
Yep.
I'm O
And
positive. I am the most generous girl on the planet.
yep.
Well,
Yeah. I've
I
got
got that kid. I just never sent it in.
well, you never had kids though, right?
Yeah, I'm wondering where this big fucking cock came from.
Well, I've never wanted to do like all that type of stuff, but hey, if you don't have any kids and if you don't want anybody else in your family to be irritated
Yeah,
that you
me
sent
too,
stuff
Lucid.
off, like
Yeah,
do what you
me
want.
too. Me too, Lucid.
But yeah, my mom's AB positive, which is kind of a weird blood type.
Wow.
My
Um,
ex-wife did one of those ancestry things and found out that the guy who she thought was her dad wasn't her dad.
Yeah, there's some horror stories.
yep.
And then he found out later on down the road, another girl did a ancestry thing up in Alaska. And he found out he's got another daughter in Alaska.
Oh, Jesus.
What a
And if
great
you've
man.
seen my ex-wife and the other girl, oh yeah, they're definitely sisters, different moms,
What a great
but
man.
100%. He was in the Marines, so he did a little traveling around.
Yep. Sounds about right for that.
Devil dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got DNA's proving my kids. Well, my daughter I don't, but if you've seen her and you've seen me, go, oh, yep, that's your daughter. And my son, I've got DNA on him.
Oh, cool. Why didn't you do the daughter? Just because of the way she looks?
Yeah. She got my nose.
Oh, cool.
If you've seen pictures of me when I was my son's age, you've seen my son, you go, yeah, that's your kid.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you see some kids, like I look very similar to my father, it's pretty obvious. And he has another kid, but he knows that.
Oh, interesting, Ruby.
But you'll see. It's pretty damn obvious most of the time.
Oh, that's cool. Well, you guys, I think I'm going to go to bed. You're cutting into my jacking off time.
Oh no.
Yeah.
God forbid. It's only
Yeah.
what is it, 2:15 your time?
Yeah, I know it.
You going Betty Bye?
Yeah, I am.
2:15 it is.
Robin, thanks for
We're
coming on.
East Coast.
Skyball, where you been, by the way?
We're
Why haven't
inviting
you been
you.
coming on?
I've been lazy and I haven't seen your stuff pop up recently, and I just
Yeah, those fuckers don't send them out. That's why.
that's part of my problem.
Mark, thanks for coming on.
Yep.
I'll come back on again. Sorry.
I get
Bob?
the notifications.
Anybody needs any ephedrine to make some drugs? That's the guy.
Yeah.
Relatives in Mexico.
I've got
Yeah.
some Sudafed in my
Nice.
house. I don't
Nice.
need ephedrine. I'm good.
Yeah, but you got to show your driver's license.
Hey, I have some Sudafed in my house already.
Yeah, I know, but you got to show your driver's license to buy it.
I know, but I don't need any extra.
Okay.
Well,
I
to be
need some of
fair,
that.
I don't take this stuff regularly. I don't like it that much.
Yeah, it keeps you up.
Yes.
Mark, did you talk to Tom with whatever you were going to talk to him about?
Yeah, I did. I wanted to just tell them about the eclipse the other day.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Dog, lucky bastard.
Yeah, I could go outside and see it with my welding helmet. It was like a little tiny ring around the sun. That's about how much we got of eclipse here. I mean, it was a full eclipse, but it was just like for like maybe I don't know 2 or 3 minutes. It
Yeah,
fully
Mark had the
eclipsed.
good one.
Yeah, it was
Good night, Ruth.
amazing.
Bye, Faye.
Yeah, he got the better run because he's in Canada.
Yeah. About
Yeah,
time
here
you
it
guys
was.
get a break.
And we got a little bit of a shadow, but it was pretty much. It was weird though. Like the birds were singing and chirping, they weren't singing and chirping. Like it was like weird silence.
Wow. Like a
There was
drug
no.
bust?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Like a drug bust?
Yeah, it was just like that.
All right.
I didn't realize that until like afterwards that it got that quiet. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
had like 9 cardinals at the feeder and they all dropped dead.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you feed
I
them
went
to
out and gave them
the?
all mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
Did you feed them to the vultures?
And I waited for the sun to come out like it was before the eclipse started, and they flew off.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, sleep.
They don't
well,
seem to
guys.
care when they get a BB or a pellet in the side of the head how much sun is shining.
God.
Does that make sense to you, Mark?
Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah, it really cuts down on the seed consumption too.
The pellet to the side of the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that would put a damper on.
They should have
people.
behaved themselves just when it got a little dark. Thanks, Rob, for the meth.
I betcha, man. We'll be up all
I
night,
used to
bud.
make a lot of jokes about Mexicans, but I don't anymore.
God. You're so rude.
Especially ones with American fucking birth certificates. I mean, that's the Graham Poobah.
God. That's so
Sideball,
evil.
what's on your is that a cat?
It's a cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
That's your
If you ever
cat.
saw her body?
No,
it's
it's not my cat. It's just a
Yeah.
spooky cat.
yeah.
Oh, do you have a cat?
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
She's staring at me right now.
Also got a rockin' fucking body.
I wish. I'm not that huge.
You used to be.
Hey, I'm only like 150 pounds at 5'9".
Yeah, this
But
shit doesn't fly that great when you're in relationships with guys. You gotta have that kind of shit. Cats, bats, goldfish. Let's come in here and have fun chat. Party.
Maybe I'll ask him to join sometime.
Oh yeah, do it. Have him come up. I'd like to meet him.
Okay.
All right, well, you nighty night, Skyball.
All right. Bye, guys.
Mark, you party on. Rob, peace out.
Good night, Tom. Good night, Skyball.
Take care. Good night, you guys. Thanks a lot. Ruby, have a good night. You party on. Yeah, see you around.
Party on, Tom.
Rock on. Peace out.